I've made a terrible mistake here. Don't worry, I'm sure there are more terrible mistakes to come. So, we got a new map today. Let's go and check it out, give people stuff to base their votes on. It's Grimsby's Seaside Resort. Let's slow the game down and take a look at it. So, Illustration put together this map of Grimsby, and there we go. It says it's Lindum, but trust me, that is Grimsby on the map. And it's quite similar to the last map in that it's also northern climate and that it's quite horrible for building on. Less with the rocks, more with all of the water that's around the place. The lack of rocks could actually be a problem because we need to mine out some iron, and our opportunities for doing so are incredibly isolated on the map. That does represent oh well, no, could be a saving grace down here. Okay. Accessibility to everything. We've got all the water, all the medical, no oracles. On a map this tight, no oracles is painful. Keeping the gods happy will be difficult. Even if you have access to large temples, it is more space efficient, cost efficient, everything efficient to still build small ones. And for a population requirement of 6,000, that's like 30 small temples to keep the gods off my back. Ugh, painful stuff. All of the education is available. Thankfully, all of the entertainment is available, so no cap on housing levels there. All of the civic buildings, what do you even call them? Administration or government structures, they're all available, so we can tax. Looks like we have all engineering. We do not have access to the military academy, so our troops are going to fight like dog dirt. Probably meaning that I'll need to go heavy on Legionnaires to squeeze the most of that I can out of them, but then replacing Legionnaires is going to be expensive, difficult, time-consuming, a lot of bad things, so that's something else to keep in mind. As for raw resources, we have 3 types of food, which is great for getting patricians. Not so great when you consider how awkward that the farmlands is. That's a lot of farmland, but really poorly spaced out here. It's going to be difficult to squeeze everything I can out of them, given this water being in the way on both sides of it. A little bit of a sandwich there. Raw materials are clay and timber, which is great for bringing up your own buildings, but no access to oil. So locally we can't go above medium insulae without some imports. Iron mine might well be important. And workshops don't really matter. What matters is what we can import on the map. So we can sell off weapons and marble. Well, we can't make marble, can we? No. No, we cannot. Okay, well, no selling marble then, but we sell weapons and we sell wheat. Might have to do both of those very quickly to get my economy running. That's by land. By sea, and that's going to be awkward. By sea, we can sell a lot of iron, a little bit of furniture, and a bit more weapons. So it's pretty tight on the exports. I hope the prices don't collapse. But we can get access to our oil, and we have access to 2 types of wine. So there's not a limit on housing quality. So I should really push myself into palaces for this run, as tricky as that might be. And that might be tricky. We start out with 4,000 denarii, and we have 420 months until defeat. Except we don't. I was sent a map file, and I was sent a save file for this. The save file was already launched in only hard mode, but I play on very hard mode, so we're actually going to come out of here and play it as God intended. Where's Grimsby? Here we are, Grimsby's Seaside Resort. There we go. When you're actually playing it on proper hard mode, you only start out with 3,000 denarii, and we're down to having just 360 months to win, much like we had on the previous one. Grim show for Grimsby. I don't actually know how I'm going to start this map, so I won't have to think for it for a little bit, because I've got a description to read. Ah, salve, Governor. Your persistence is nothing short of a marvel. No matter how many times you're banished, you manage to swim back to the Empire. Quite remarkable. I see you've drifted ashore in the dismal lands of Britannia, at a location the natives refer to as Grimsby. Charming. Still, I hear the area is good for fishing. I trust you'll make yourself useful there. Establish a colony, fulfill the Empire's insatiable appetite for garum. Beware though, the legates in the region say that the natives are quite feisty. Try not to disappoint me. There's going to be a lot of trying here, but there might also be a lot of disappointing. So we have a poor amount of money, not a lot of time, high goals to reach. I think they're even higher than the previous map we had. Yeah, what are you paying me, Caesar? Architect salary, I'm going to drop that down to engineer to make Caesar less unhappy with me. Prices collapsing would be a real shame now, wouldn't it? Yes, yes it would. Right, as always I try to think of setting up the economy first, and as painful as it is, I'm going to want to export wheat. They're going to buy 40 units of wheat per year, and they're going to buy 25 units of weapons. So I need to get both those industries rocking and rolling. Unfortunately, neither of them are positioned well for what I want to do. I also need to consider where I'm going to be attacked from. At least I'm not going to be attacked from here, or from here, for what little that's worth to me. This looks like a pretty obvious attack point. You can kind of tell when you do it like that. It's like, yeah, they can come in through here. That looks like an attack point. Yeah, they can walk through that. Here? No, that doesn't look like they would attack from there. Ooh, well, no, there's a wee bit of a way through here. I can't trust it. I can't trust that anything around here is going to be safe, so I'll probably need to wall it off along here and here. Yeah, they're there as well. Can we put like a little bridge here? Of course we can't. I can't connect that up nice and easily. And that means my legions are going to have a hard time going around. So I'll probably, although this is a pretty good area for building on, I'll probably have to save this for my defences, so that my defences can jump to all sides very swiftly. So what are we thinking? Industry, do I sell weapons overseas? I do. I do. Crumbs. I was thinking of keeping all my weapons industry over here. Man, I was going to complain that Jake is too late again, but here he is. I have no reason to be mad. I'll give you a reason to be mad if you vote for victory here. This is a really hard map to figure out where to start building on. I would ideally just have it right here so I don't have to do much thinking whatsoever. But the lack of access to iron makes it pretty tough to start my industry here. And even the position of these rocks makes it pretty difficult to slam down some iron mines over here. Alternative... No, I need to get that wheat flowing for export. Damn it all. You're already giving me a rough time here, John. What am I meant to do? Trying to think... Okay, well, something I need to think about is where I'm going to set my dock, because I'm going to need to sell iron, furniture, and weapons. There's too much money to leave on the table there. Unfortunately, there are very, very few places that I can set a dock down on. That's not possible. I don't think... No, I can't even put it there. Okay, so this area doesn't look great for it. The boats come in from here. At least I saw that when I loaded up the game. Flotsam appears here, so the boats appear here, which means if I were to set up a dock in this obvious-looking area here, the boats will come in and down and round and down and U-turn and up and then have to go out the same way. I might not even fulfill my quotas with boats coming in that slowly, so I don't like it. I never watched Baron's attempt at this. I don't know what's coming. It's probably not good stuff. I mean, you put this map together. The only people left making maps are horrible sadists. Where are the panda maps when I need them? Right, very, very limited on good options for putting down docks. I could put a dock here, but then the question would be, how do I get my exports over to there? Oh, does anybody buy fish? Ugh, you buy fish. That's a problem for me, because... Wait a second, this doesn't look right. I thought... Oh, I've been looking at this the wrong way round. You sell me marble and wheat, and you sell me weapons. Good lord, how did I mix that up? I've only played this game for a very long time. Anyway, okay, they buy clay and pottery. That makes my life a little easier. I can't believe I got that the wrong way round. I'm ashamed at myself for that. Okay, never mind that. Weapons, iron, and furniture can go out to there. And these guys will buy fish and pottery. Pottery makes my life a lot easier. Pottery is going to be my main export. Which does mean I can isolate my weapons production over here. Yeah, actually, that makes this a better place to put my dock at, I think. because it can come down to a warehouse that's situated around here. Oh no, no, that's tighter. Tighter than it looks. Well, if they go back and forth there, that's not going to be too rough on us. Oh god, there's really, really no good place for putting this down. Could I at least get a low bridge between these? Ah, it's uselessly placed. There's a little more than 2 possible dock locations. There's here and here, but I could count those as 1. And then there's, well, there's here. I could almost count. Gee, decision I make here is pretty vital, so forgive me for spending a bit of time on it. I need to think where my seaborne trade is going to go. I voted wrong for this one, says Crickney. Time to live with it. Yeah, I figured the color scheme switcheroo would get speed readers. God, this is a tough choice. There's a lot to be said for having my dock over here. But you also got to remember that by seas is how I'm going to be selling my iron and my my weapons. So it makes sense to have it close to here, because the mining that gets done here, and I could make weapons around here, and the weapons have a long way to go to get over to dock. Especially if I can't cross this easily enough, and I doubt I can. Oh, well, 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 we can go there and there. There is a way across here. No, there's not, because there's not a way to get over to there now, is there? Damn it, John, why you gotta do this to me? Over here and over here? Not unthinkable. Iron gets mined out here. Refined around here, and then brought over to here for shipping out. That way. But the iron still has a long, long way to go. Oh! How did I miss you, you beauty? This can be my industrial region. Yeah. Lots of ironing. Lots of furniture making. Yeah. Comes down to the dock here. Still a disquietingly long distance to go for the ships, but might be my best choice. Nice thing about ships is they have rather large capacity. But these guys are going to buy 40, 50, 65 units. That's a lot of ships. I don't think I can get that many ships in one go. I really don't like having my dock here for that reason alone. Is there any possibility of getting the goods over to here in a timely fashion? What, I swear I saw something go along this way. Oh, no, that's not good enough. Crikey, what in the world am I meant to do here? Well, if you can connect up there, and then that's also a no. Just thinking of any way for me to use a dock here with a warehouse nearby. I mean, that connects up for all the good that'll do, which is to say no good at all. Or is it? Could have a little bit of a connection going on to here, but there's no good place for a warehouse if you do it that way. That's a long way for dock workers to go to get their goods, but not an insurmountably long way. Especially if I slam down my warehouse over here. Comes over, gets the goods from there, the goods that are put in from here. 3, but at that point I might as well just wait for the boats to come around. This is painful even to start on. It's not even a case of finding a good place to start building. The decision I make on where that dock goes has consequences for a long time on this map. Well, the whole of the map, really. If this was used to produce iron, weapons, and furniture, and it's not the worst place for it, because there's no way I'd ever use this for making, no way I'd use this for making places for people to live. The goods still need to go somewhere that they can reach from here, and there's just no way that I can see. That's not a good way to figure this out. Not a good place that I can see to slam down a warehouse here that lets you deliver to it and then you go and get from it quickly, because it needs to go around it. I don't like it, but I'll have to do my trade here. I need to focus on furniture over iron though, so I'll underproduce iron. So that's decided then. Up here later on, I'll have woodcutters refining it into furniture, and some iron going here. However, there needs to be a separate place for iron and, well, iron for my weapons for sure, but a separate place to be selling all that clay and pottery. That's a lot of clay and pottery to sell, and I can really get through their demands around here. I think I'll have an initial place for it here, because I need to keep as much of this and this for farming and housing people as possible. Is this even connected in any way, or do I need to bridge over? I don't think there's any way it's actually connected. No, I have to make that. By the way, there are wolves on this map. Can those wolves get out to get me? Of course they can. Well, let's just hope they aren't feeling too hungry just yet. After yesterday's humbling, I think he'll be highly motivated. Damn right, it was a humbling and a half. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that this is all broken up here. Yeah, there is a way for people to get through there. Right. Okay, so I immediately need to get clay and pottery operational and give people places to live to do that. Fortunately, on this sort of map, a northern map, you can just slam down housing and then forget about it. They don't need, well, housing, engineer, religion, doctor, and that's enough to keep them going. Clay and pottery, I need a lot of both. I do think this is the best place to have it, because there's nothing else I'm going to build here for a while. It's just a shame it costs me so much to clear land. He doesn't like it, but he's got to do it. There we go, just get rid of all of that for now. I'm not going to open up the trade route yet, but running the numbers in my head, I need to produce 50 bits of clay for all of this. Per year, that is. And it's about 9 per pit, so that's going to be 6 pits, 6 clay pits, 6 pottery workshops at that. 6 or 5? Never quite know. Because I never run the numbers that well. Should I place things down now? There should be enough time to connect them all up. I already don't like where I put you, because it's not easily accessible by roads for anybody, so away you go. That's just going to kill a bit of time whilst you undo yourself. 52% on win, Jake. Well, that's very nice of people. I don't think I'd put 52% on win here myself. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is more than a little awkward. Of course it's awkward. Five, 6. It's a lot of my money gone already. Not unexpected, of course. Leave a 2 space here for the some of the pottery workshops. I can do it like so. Both places are certainly going to have range to be getting in on this for labour. Although I might rather it was here for labour. Yeah, that should be fine. Not going to be very desirable. Hopefully it merges, but I can't be guaranteeing anything like that. I'll just sneak in a little engineer's post here to keep it all taken care of. And then I'll advance on that in a bit. And I need to slam down an initial area for people to... should I even invest in fishing? That price of fish might skyrocket, knowing John. Loves himself a good kipper, or at least I'll assume as much. What I did not do was give myself a way to branch over to here now, did I? I need some sort of bridging over. Of course I've denied myself that spot right there. And this spot right here. Could always move some of this later on if the need truly arises. Clay doesn't sell for much. It's not expensive to re-establish them. But there is another way over here. Good to see that. Might even be a better way, all things considered. So clay's going to come in here, but I need to dump down a place for people to live. Where do people want to live? Well, it's not about where do people want to live. Where do I want my people to live? Let's have a quick way over here, because I'm certain we're going to need that. And then just kind of dump down a horrible, horrible place for people to live in squalor. It's more important that I just get my economy up and operational. We're not rushing our way towards having better living conditions for our people. Don't know how many people I'm going to want here, though. No, screw it. Just slam down some land here. Gotta make sure I don't waste my time taxing them, or else they'll get angry. I'm gonna have some people spawn on the map just so they're going there first. They'll come out of the red one. Well, they usually do. Well, actually, they're not going to appear at all because I haven't made there be a way to get there now, have I? I need something like this. There you go. And I need to make sure that there's a route over to there. There you go. You are going to go there, right? Of course you will. There we go.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
Nix, you really don't want to live in my cities. At least not at the start of my cities. It's not a fun and happy place. It's more of a work camp than anything else. So again, just horribly, cruelly putting down nasty, nasty slums for people to live in. I need to make sure the gods are on my side. All of them. Very regrettable. 1, 2... Wait, is that going through all of them? No, I accidentally didn't do all. I did series. Well, I guess I'll do this the old-fashioned way. It's one of the greater things they added in Augustus, just cycling through all of the temples, because it's what you do a lot of. So keep the gods off my back. Make sure there's an engineer post so things don't fall down, and make sure there's a doctor clinic so people don't keel over and die, and already my money is gone. I think it's telling me that there's not a way over here. Why would it be saying that? Ah, because I have this blocked off. It'd be an instant game over for me if I lost all of these houses, because the cost of doing so was too high. There we go. You just insulted work camps. Hell camps. You just insulted work camps. Hell camps rate higher than your cities at start. Not sure any of that worked for me, but there you go. Right. Get in, my little busy bees. Is that gonna merge? No, but it'll have to do. I'm not really sure I want these things working right now. I want my top priority to be engineering. I very seldom work with priorities. What I usually work with is massive unemployment rates. Engineering first, health and education second. It's a shame that those two are combined. And governance and religion third. Then the rest can go to the others.
Could you spare a little bread? I haven't eaten for so long.
It's going to be diet time here in Grimsby. For a long time. Tell you what, what's my opportunities for setting up fishing around here? Docks are a bit massive, but it's not unthinkable to go fishing for a little bit more profit around here. I can set up 3 of them right here if I really want to get in on that fish. The starting price of fish is 36. It's not great. But after 2 years, I'll start making a profit on selling that. Maybe a little longer, actually. But then it is profit, especially if those prices go up.
Greetings. This city urgently needs more food.
This city urgently needs people to work down my clay mines and not ask any questions. And once these things are operational, I'm going to set up pottery. Now, hopefully those wolves stay out there and don't come over here. They got no reason to come over here, but sometimes wolves just come along and ruin your day. Alright, clay production is slow because I need another 20 odd people, but they're all coming on in. I remember when I was playing this game as a kid, I was so frustrated because I figured, I've got all this population, why are they not workers? Not realizing that workers have families that don't tend to work themselves. That's where demographics comes in. A little too advanced a concept for the little kid I was at the time.
There's no space for this lot anywhere in the city.
Right, let's start giving them space for it. Pottery workshops are a go-go. 1, 2, 3, 4... How many do I want of these? I'm producing 25. Do I want 6 of them? Man, I always forget the numbers here. One pottery workshop's going to put out 4.8 per year? Anyway, that will produce fewer pottery than I need, so let's go for more. More is more after all. And I want a workshop, a warehouse set up right here for all the goods. You're only going to accept pottery and clay and get them sold. I need some kind of industry going here. It's really tempting to set up a gatehouse here to make sure the wolves stay out, because if the wolves get in, oh, it's just bad news. But gatehouses are quite expensive, 100 denarii. Well, it would keep them out of my hair. Tell you what, it just makes sense to have a gatehouse here in general, so down you go. Venus is happy. I wish Neptune were happy. Actually, not right now. I wish Neptune were happy at the start of next year. We don't have much unemployment, people are still coming in, so this is a good sign that we're at a nice level. I don't like the fact that you don't have access to workers, though. I would have thought these guys have been able to get over here and get their workers. It says nobody lives nearby. That's not good news. But I can always just shove in a few more. Yeah, just shove some over there. Jake hates isolated temp labor, but something's got to give. Okay, wow, I've even got unemployment, so at least I'm in familiar lands here. At least you don't have to discover pottery here, yeah, at least. Okay, ooh, it's a merger. Jake likes mergers. Employees needed. 1 employee was needed there. A few more now, though. So they're going to start making that pottery, and as soon as I can, I'll open up a trade route with the pottery and clay purchasers and get a move on there. Again, I'm just hoping that Neptune doesn't see fit to give me a blessing at October or November, because you can't make good use of that. So, Alright, at least I'm pretty safe where I am right now. Where was I going to set up all my military stuff, though? I was musing about setting stuff up here, but it might be better to have my barracks set up right about here, with some weapons productions, and just put my forts out here. Where would I want my forts? I need to use this for building stuff. Did we have an opportunity for getting around here quickly? I've managed to forget. Of course not. Of course we can't. But you know, my legions set up here might still be of good use to me. So what will we have? Wall, legions, more wall, towers, maybe isolated labor for them. But that leaves this as a bit of a dead zone. It's going to be very undesirable thanks to all the forts, but it is alright for building on. That's frustrating. I could have some pretty low-level housing here. The population demands are not very high, but the prosperity demands are very high. How was the punishment game? As terrible as Jake announced? I mean, I hated it. I'm certain there were people out there for whom... Oh, thanks Mercury. Mercury unveiling food in a granary that I don't have. I'm sure there are people out there who absolutely love playing those Civilization-style games, but me, I hate it, so it was a very apt choice for a punishment game. Come on, pottery workshops, get to work. I need that pottery flowing, and that clay flowing. I'm very unsure about the fish, though. I feel like John would have made fish a trade good that's in demand. Which means I'm going to need to clear this out, set up some wharves and stuff, and get to it. Means I'll need some shipbuilding done, but I can do that over here. Wouldn't be too tricky. Heck, I could even set it up here. We could have good access to stuff. Shipyard right there. Wharves set up here. I don't have a lot of unemployment to play with. I've only got 24 people, but wharves don't demand that many people. I could just put down a cheeky little bit more housing, using money I don't have. I hope that bailout money is going to be good, Caesar. I'm going to need it. Dum-dum-dum. What was my way over here again? An expensive low bridge that I cannot really afford. And a stinging feeling of regret for having set up these industries too quickly without considering a way over here. This would be a lovely 80 denarii solution to my problem, rather than a 200 denarii solution that needs another 160 denarii solution. Making mistakes so soon, he hates to see it, but he does see it. He's thinking. I'll hold off for now. I'm not going to have my shipyard set up just yet. Since building walls is a thing, is there warfare in Caesar? Yes, there is. You'll get attacked by barbarians. Sometimes there'll be Judeans, sometimes there'll be Goths. Here I'm expecting Oh my god, Neptune, why? Neptune has given me the greatest blessing, and he gave it at the worst time. Oh well. Let's make use of it while we can. Let's open up this trade route, visit my advisor, and tell him to shift all that pottery and every bit of clay that you can. There's not much of either to be shifting right now. Caesar is very unhappy with me, but it gives me a bailout of over 1,000 denarii, so at least there's that.
Ooh, I love coming here. Business is going very well.
Thank you, Lucky. Please buy all my pottery. I desperately need money. If only I could have had it happen at the start of next year, there would be so many more goods for me to sell. Right now there are not. But there we go, that gives me a fat stack of cash that I should be investing pretty swiftly. I think I will do the shipyard building though. I have a funny feeling John's going to have us making and exporting fish. So if I set you up there, and then I very expensively set up some bridges. Oh man, I can't even do low bridges. They have to be ship bridges for the ships that are going to be coming around here. I actually think I'm going to be better off getting rid of you. You are 80% complete. Better to wait until you are complete. Gonna have you finish, deliver your clay, and then delete you and make a little bridge along here. I can't delete you now because that'll get rid of the cart pusher, but once the cart pusher is delivered his goods, it's kind of hard to keep track of who's who in the cart pushing world here, but there we go, they're all gone. Away you go. I'm going to relocate that clay pit to anywhere else. That'll do, truthfully. And then have ourselves a tiny little low bridge here. Tonk. And as long as you can make your way over to... Well, I'm going to need to clear this later on anyway, but for now, let's just go with the bare necessities. Yeah, because I need to keep some of this forest for my furniture industry. Right, let's just get you over here, where I'm going to have some docks do some wharves to do fishing. There we go. I can word. Wharf or wharf. 2 wharves should suffice, it's just a case of putting them in the right places. These look like pretty right places, so wharf and wharf. Where did I decide I was going to put my ships again? Did I decide they were going to be over here? I think I did. Let's go with that. It's just that now that I see it set up like this, it just feels so natural to produce my weapons and furniture here and sell them here. But the problem, of course, is the positioning of a warehouse. There's no good warehouse position here if I were to have my my dock there. That is a stinging regret. Okay, well, what can you do but work with what you've got? I'm going to set up a warehouse here. I'm going to connect you up like so. It shouldn't need a lot of anything here, but it will need a tiny, teensy little bit of labor. So there you go. And of course, an engineer's post to make sure it doesn't all completely break down on me. And you will accept nothing but fish. As foreshadowing for what to expect, Baron spent 8 hours on this one. Did he manage to beat it though?
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Well, Rome can. They're charging for it. I need to keep up with Rome wages, which are, of course, going up. No, he didn't beat it. Wow. Okay, so no holds barred on this one. Gotcha. Don't worry, I got some holds I won't bar. I'm desperate for money. Tell you what, away you go, Neptune. We're just gonna stick the middle finger up to him and desperately try to claw back some money.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top? A good day? Ooh, I love coming here. Business is going very well.
That's great. It's always good to hear lucky, isn't it? Okay, this shipyard has already served its purpose. No sense paying people wages when they don't need it, so just get rid of that. Lucky gives me his hard-earned money, and I am already desperate to set up military. I don't trust. There is no point in trusting here. We have got enough unemployment to keep a barracks operational. So I'm going to stick my barracks over hither. And I want a fort immediately. Should I just do javelins right now, or should I be going for legionnaires immediately? It's going to take a while for weapons to come online. Let's make some javelins. A single one of javelins should suffice. Will they even get to their place here in time, I wonder? Also, where's it going to go? If I want a wall here... I think it should be along here, truthfully. If it's along there, I could have a wall here, a little bit of labor to provide it. Yeah, we'll start it out here then. Really hope they can get to this without becoming wolf food. Bye-bye, money. What does it take to win a map? See these numbers here? Culture, prosperity, peace, favor, and population? I need to reach all those goals. Typically, prosperity is the toughest one to get because you need high-level housing. We'll get there, though. Don't you worry.
A good day to you. A good day to you.
Great that he humored me to do that, though. It doesn't look like... Oh, there are wolves right there. It might be wolf o'clock for going to the fort. Let's just try and give them something of a path over there. Oh man, I do not have a lot of faith in my poor Aftish's finest. I think it's going to be Aftish's most expendable soon. Okay, do I actually want to be getting my iron, furniture, and weaponry stuff on the go so quickly? I think I do. I really think I do, and it pains me to say that. It really does. 25 of it, right? So I need three wood choppers up there. Any other need for... Oh no, I want more because I want everybody that consumes furniture to be getting from here. So I need to leave myself a fair bit of space for chopping down those trees. Maybe just leave the trees on that edge of the map. 1, 2, 2, 3... Yeesh, even 3's not a great number for this. Leave myself a little patch of woodlands there as well so I can make a little bit more out here. I already don't like how much I deleted there. Wish I could turn the clock back, but I can't. No planting trees around here, only destroying them. Can't even open up the trade routes, so I'm not going to touch that just yet. Uh-oh, I don't like what I hear. Ah ha ha ha, dish is going down. Hopefully you're going to take the more sensible route and not get chewed up. Look at that sensible route I made you. Please take it. Okay, good, 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 good. It'll still be a problem if the wolves go over there, but for now, we'll try and make ourselves those guys. Right, well we have our first bit of fish coming in. It's a little painful to do this already, but let's open up trade with Kaleva and tell our advisor to ship every drop of meat there is. And now that I have a very irritated Mercury... wait, Mercury? No, Neptune. Good, good. There you go. Come on back to me. Okay, good, good. At least 2 of them have made it there. If I can get a whole batch, I might be able to kill me some wolves. And maybe, just maybe, have enough to repel a barbarian invasion. Has there been any enemies sighted? There have not. That's good. That's what I like to see. I like to see Lucky buy my goods. Boy, that's a lot of wolves concentrated in one area. I don't like it. Still really want to set up industry here. The sooner it's operational, the better. Iron and furniture is probably the best thing to be shipping out there ASAP. So I should begin on this. Put the dock here, perhaps? Put the dock here. Here gives better access for warehouses there. But over here lets the ships get to it slightly faster. I don't think I can put a dock here. Tragic. But I can slam a warehouse over here if I put the dock there. So dock there seems the most sensible. Having that there will help with the mental planning. Also space for warehouses there and there if the need arises. So, cut wood, mine iron. It's only so far you can walk with iron, but it's always further than I expect. Now this is going to be competing, because this is the best land for everything. So of course I want my... Okay. Of course I want my Denzians living there. Shouldn't get rid of that much wood. I might need that for other things. Okay, okay. It's probably going to demand another tent city over here. Timber's the best one to get going. 3 timber yards, 6 lumber yards. It's a start. No, that's not good enough. Do it like so, because then I can put an iron mine here and an iron mine here. It comes with its own problems. Why would it not come with its own problems? Okay. Something like so. Then I can also put 2x2 here, run you down a bit. Only a little bit though, so if there's a 2x2 here, it could also be a 2x2 here. Just designing all this in my head, leaving myself space for the future. Could potentially want more over there, but let's leave that for now. The design of this is definitely going to change, hopefully when I'm a lot more solvent. Yes, I believe in a day that I'll be solvent. Now, I'm not selling wood, but I am selling straight up iron. So I believe that a warehouse over here for furniture would be best. But for now, I need people to actually be working here, so... Let's thunk down you and you. Engineer post there. Engineers have enormous reach, so as long as he actually goes in both directions, that'll be fine. Yesterday's map was not mine either. My map's a cut of different cloth, tactical rocks, water being rare, one reservoir spot. Marek maps, made to hurt. Okay, there's 7 of Aftish's finest so far. Really starting to wish I had weapons production over here to begin making legionnaires. Oh god, the encroaching wolves give me every reason to worry. And since these guys are not academy trained, the wolves are going to make mincemeat out of them, so I can't afford to just throw their lives away. With my barracks down here, it's going to be a long walk for any sentries. I will have to consider moving my barracks later on. Might make more sense over here, truth be told. Good access to the weapons. Rome pays even more wages. Rome. Up to 34 we go. I'm going to make another temple to Neptune. Gonna give it to these people. Do I want to give it to those people? I might as well give them something. There you go. All the other gods are going to be a bit harumph, but Neptune is the more important one right now. If I have money, then I have everything. I'm going to trim this away just so the traders can get off the map a little faster. The faster they get off the map, the faster new traders come along. Right, good to see the labor seekers making their way all the way down to these tents. And that'll get these guys underway. I can probably put my furniture stuff over here. But it's no good reason to stop with the iron mining. It's all money. Just gonna put you there, and you there, and you... Is that enough, actually? How much iron will these people buy? 40. So... Well, that's not including the weapons, though, is it? So I actually need tons of iron mines. Fortunately, I can have tons of iron mines. This comes with its own dangers and pitfalls, but I'll put you here anyway. It's getting costly. Caesar's going to yell at me. Of course he's going to yell at me. There we go, you can take iron for now. Actually, probably better that you take iron and weapons. This is going to lead to a massive demand for workers. Not to mention, I do not yet have my furniture stuff set up, but I can wait a little bit on that. This isn't going to be enough workers for what I need. I will set up more housing pits for people over here. Dum-dum-dum. I think beyond architect, well, let me think. Yeah, beyond architect, there's no real benefit to getting these higher salary levels. They don't do a lot for you. If anything, it's better not to be on those levels, because then at least you could find some use for cheesing off Caesar quickly. I'm sure there is a use for that somewhere. Once I have a full detachment, I think I can clear out one bit of wolves, then we go back and rest and go for the others, but I need them to not be so on the prowl that they murder everybody. The lack of academy training severely gimps your units. You do not want that. Well, I certainly don't want that. This is still not enough people. It's going to be very expensive to be removing these houses and things later on, but slam them in for now.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
So many tents. Looks like one of my cities. Trust me, it's done out of necessity. I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do this if I didn't have to. I might have to make a second load of javelineers at this rate. Man, I really don't want to do. Okay, we've got lumber, so it's time to get some furniture made. Am I going to have it made over here or over here? I don't like the idea of doing it over here for a lot of reasons. But I believe I need 6 of them. Now I'll put it over here. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. There you go. The weapons can be done over here. There's not a huge demand for it. 4 weaponsmiths will do it. Something to be said for putting those down now, because the iron's already coming in here. But the unemployment is enormous. 1, 2, 3, 4. City needs more workers. City needs lots more workers. Let's just try and squeeze in all these tents that I can. "15 of Aftish's finest, but will it be enough?" Unconvinced. But I think I would be better off. Jeez, those wolves are already a pain for me. You guys get over there, and I'd like to set up another fort for javelins here if possible. Bye-bye money. Javelins is a pain. I don't want more javelins. I want legionnaires, but I think for now it has to be javelins. Maybe see if you can't... Uh-oh, I don't want the wolves bringing any friends, that's for certain. Good, good, good. Pepper them off one at a time. They come in, they die. They come in, they die. Just don't coax them all in at once. Excellent. Back to base to heal up for just a little bit. And let me put down my second load of javelins. Bye-bye money. Maybe I can keep myself... Nah, I'd rather be able to placate Caesar when he sees that I'm going into debt again. Although maybe Lucky's going to come along and buy my goods to save me from this horrible fate. Especially if my good pal Neptune has my back. Made to measure. Alright, Lucky, give me all your money. Ooh, I love Lucky coming here. Business is going very well. Alright. Soldier's health is perfect again. So they're going to get out and hopefully coax a few of the wolves over. Not all of them, not all of them, not all of them. Oh, that's bad for a lot of reasons. Okay, right. Well, that handled that nicely. Get back, don't get too nibbled. Okay, really thought I was going to cheese off Caesar there, but we have managed to stave away such concerns. But I'm going to bring in such concerns because I want this dock operational and I need to start selling stuff. I kind of have enough employment for everything. So like I said, you're going to take iron, you're going to take weapons, you might as well take the furniture as well. I expect to be selling everything. Oh man, Caesar's going to be so angry at me. Well, maybe, just maybe, I can keep him off my back. Lutetia, come along, buy this stuff. Buy my bombs. Sell that off. I can't set that to be sold just yet. Oh, I could import weapons. That means if the price of weapons does crash, I can change to purchasing. Okay. Yeah, I can change that to purchasing weapons if the price really does collapse. Aftish's finest are very good, but I want them in perfect health to assassinate the last of the wolves. Is the boat on its way? Where's the trade boat?
I can't wait to do some trading here.
My governors think money grows on trees.
Caesar's not going to be happy with me because of that, but it's alright. I am ready to dig myself out of that. What a sight to behold after a day of grueling work, getting on Twitch, seeing Jake play Caesar. Ave, Jake. Yeah! Gonna be Aveing my way all the way to the galley at this rate. This map probably isn't very easy. Just try and clear the wolves. I just love not having wolves to worry about anymore. Oh, that's good, that's good. Just pepper them. Don't let them even think about attacking us. Bring the fight to them. That's plenty. Move in for the kill. There we go. Music's getting serious now. Remember, I cannot academy train my troops. They're going to be dirt forever. I seriously need to get my barracks operational soon, though. And I mean operational with actual weapons, so I can get legionnaires going. A load of legionnaires right here. Maybe even two of them. Have I got space for 2 forts here? 2 forts. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get 2 forts over here. Probably put another couple of forts over there, and that should have this all covered as long as I can get it walled up. This is still a concern. I have no reason to believe the attacks would come in anywhere. This is possible, but there's no way John would have attacks coming here on this insignificant island. I don't even see a reason to connect it up. He could be a right bastard, though, and have this be an invasion point. That would be horrible. What about this? It's possible. I hate it, but it's possible. He could have an invasion point here. The enemies can get through that. Surely John's not that horrible, right? I never set the road to Rome as an invasion point, Jake. You can count on that in every map I make. Good, because it can bug out the position of this arrow thing. This continues to worry me, though, because that could be an underbelly for my everything. Ugh, especially with all my stuff over there, right? But that would mean... No, there's no way John would be that nasty. Alright, that ship needs to come along and start buying up all my goods. But it looks like... Okay, it does spawn multi-ships.
I love a good deal.
I might need a separate warehouse for other goods, because it's gonna get a little too clogged up here, I think. I think I'll have a separate warehouse for... Yeah, this one can take the weapons and the furniture, and this one only takes the iron. But if I'm going to do that, it should be the other way around. So this one can take the furniture and weapons, and this one takes the iron, just so it's closer to the iron. I don't think there's a problem with losing production by you going down and back again. Wait, there is? Wow, this stuff produces iron faster
The
than I thought.
destination for these goods won't accept them. I'm told.
Huh, well, that's a bit of an inefficiency. Nah, have some faith, I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, shipping out all those goods, as well I should. And I think I'm going to slam my barracks down here. One thing nice about having a barracks and not a military academy is if you're going to move that, it's only 150 to move a barracks, it's 1,150 to move it and your military academy. So my thought is to move you over here-ish, well, somewhere here. That makes sense to me. I never use multi-barracks in my runs. There exists an exploit in this game where you can put down multiple barrackses, and they will each train units, although only one of them will train legionnaires. Right, I need nothing but legionnaires now. Just put down one for now. I've got plenty of dosh, but I'm still not coming out of Tent City. I need to maximize all my exports before I start thinking about that.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
Nice. The other gods who are not called Neptune are getting a little unhappy with me, so I'm actually going to tell Neptune to sod off, and I'm going to start patronizing Mars. Well, it's quite good that we're able to ship out all these goods, because it means that I'm not hurting for money too badly, so I don't have to shift over to taxes. Taxes becomes a problem, because if I set a tax rate for the whole city, even the people that don't get visited by a tax man get annoyed by it. That'll be bad for me. Maybe I should consider how I'm going to be having a wall around here. I'm thinking a road that leads along here, meeting onto a wall with towers and a gatehouse to get my units through. Would make a lot of sense. Over here I can keep the wall quite close to the side of the map because these guys can march out and take care of them swiftly. Over here I want the wall further back, give me time to move my units out front. Oh, don't tell me enemies at the door already, I've barely got an army. Well, that's all the more reason to be placating Mars right about now. I haven't saved at all, so let's start saving. Grimsby Seaside Resort. Dunk. Wait, no, I normally call it Stream, don't I? I'll just call it Grimsby Stream, I'll know what I mean. I have a lot of saves by now. Not even all of them are mine. Some are saves that I've taken from others, like Bruegel here, to go and see exactly how he builds his cities, see if I can learn a lesson or two. I've played a lot of this game, and this isn't even all my saves. Some of them I just have zipped up as old Caesar 3-day saves, .7zip.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
Yeah, sure, Nix. Alright, good, they're buying up.
Another.
They're buying up my goods, as well they should. Are we going to get another, trading ship in? I think you can only have 2 trading ships of one type on the map at once. And it's a long journey over there, isn't it? I mean, look at that. You barely bought anything that I wanted you to buy. There's you guys. I need to open up this trade route and get you buying my weapons as well. In so fast as I can make them. Currently my barracks is eating them all up. But eventually it won't be eating it up, so I gotta believe that this will suffice. Probably won't though. No, actually maybe I really should have more more workshops or weapons. Slam down a cheeky 2 more over here. I love that the trees are sparse enough to make everything seem like a potential invasion point, says Dissident. Helps obfuscate them, yeah, he's identified. One thing is I'm quite good at identifying invasion points, but if a lot of the map is just bare on the edges, you have to assume it's all invasion point. Things you know are not going to be invasion points are usually not on isolated areas like this, because if an army spawns here, it's no threat. It's only a threat if I build a bridge over there. And there's no important resources for me to want to go onto this island, so even if this was bare and open, I'd know it's safe. This one had trees in front of it, water's obviously safe, but I look at this, I look at something that wide. Normally you need to make your invasion points at least 3 wide, because sometimes if you just make it one single square, it doesn't spawn it. If you have an army set to invade from that point, it just won't spawn the army. Which can be very disappointing if you're a map maker and you think, now is my chance to murder the enemy rotten.
Bah, I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
Ah. Alright, thanks Mars. I've got Mars's protection now. Only gonna work once though.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
I hope that boat gets there in time to buy my weapons at a good rate. Unfortunately, there's not many weapons to buy because they're all getting used for training up my legionnaires. But that's still a good use of them, so I don't begrudge that. Yeah, Lucky does a great bah. Could have him do Caesar and his pa, quite likely. Right, a little regrettable, but you're not able to actually buy many of my weapons. Oh, you can try, but there's not a lot for you to buy.
Another successful voyage.
Still, I'm looking pretty flush on cash. Don't let looks deceive, but it is going quite well. I can tell that yes, I do fulfill the demand for fish with just my 2 little wharves there. We're fulfilling all the demand for pottery and clay. We're going to struggle on these guys. I've had this open, I think, all year, and the ships just don't arrive fast enough to buy all these goods. Very disappointing, especially when iron is so... well, if the amount of furniture I can ship gets obfuscated by all this iron that people are buying, then that's going to hurt my bottom line, because it's more important to ship the expensive furniture than the cheap iron right now. Still, this is good. The question is how it can be better. My prosperity rating is capped at 5, and I should already be thinking about growing it. I don't trust this whatsoever. I need a wall here. A big, thick, chunky wall with towers. But I've just gone and filled up all the best breeding area over here with industry. I could tear this down and build it up with something better, and then chip away at all of these until there's nothing but a few tents so that my city mood as a whole doesn't go down into, well, a hole. Another thing to consider is that this is still good building area. It's just surrounded by god-awful ugly forts. And those ugly forts really, really kill the market value. Okay, so it spawns from this, not from here, but the range is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So around here I could still have people living, but I plan on having more fortifications here, unless... Could a cheeky guy squeeze in a couple of legionnaire forts here? The answer is no. He can squeeze in uno. Just so slightly inconveniently placed. Although it would have been alright if I'd actually put this one further back, but I wanted to have a bit more space along the wall there. So, where's my legionnaire gonna go? I guess I could have him here and actually have the walls further in the way. Because that makes this into a nice little choke point, just completely densify my troops up and slaughter them. Especially if I flank them with javelins there. So I could put one of them here, wouldn't be a big problem. And I could put the other one over here. And that's 4, 5, and 6. With walls here, 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 and I guess just nothing but wall here. Towers can go there. And that would still allow this to be an area for people to live. Not a lot of people, but some people. In fact, if I brought them up even just a hovel area, this would be a good enough place to jam in my population so that I can delete you, most of you, just leave a couple for labour access, and then that would allow me to expand this as an overall building area, and then hopefully the money will be fine and I can restructure this so that all of the industry is just jammed up in this corner, really densely, and then I can use this as a really good building area. Right, and I have an idea of how I can make it quite efficiently built here. It's coming together in my head. And a lot of the city building you have to do here is in your head. You don't have lovely planning tools like... Somebody named some city builders with good planning tools because they're not coming to my head right now. I don't want to get rid of all of these trees because I never know when I'm going to need to actually do a bit of industrious cutting down of trees. So I'm going to leave like a little bit there and there for potentially squeezing in some timber yards here. Let's say I fail at centralizing my timber. Well, there's every potential for failure here. But say I fail to centralize my furniture production up here for whatever reason. I can still do local production here. One timber yard I think is going to satisfy, what is it, 20 buildings? I always get the numbers mixed up. 20 or 40, I forget which one. I'm gonna go with 40, because that sounds better for me. Oh god, there were more wolves hiding there. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Too far to go. Stick back. You guys engage the wolves, I don't want losses here. Nice. Not even sure I took a loss there. Very good. Okay, wonderful. Little hidden wolves, what is he like? Why are the soldiers speaking Russian? Because they're in Grimsby. I wouldn't want to communicate with the locals either. Okay, still thinking. So if one's there, walls are there and there. Question then becomes, how do I feed these poor suckers? As with everything on this map, producing food is awkward. This single, not even river, just bit of swamp, stops this from being a massive area for producing food into somewhere that you're going to have to squeeze every last drop out you can. I'm actually going to be worrying on this map if I can even produce enough food to sustain a population of 6,000. There might have to be some large tents, and I don't like that. But the opportunities for fishing are all over here. None are over here, so it's a waste of time to put down, say, a wharf here, because the fishing boat has to go out and round and up and over. You might get like 2 or 3 cartloads of food a year. Terrible. And the fishing here has the opposite problem. Yeah, quick to go and get the fish, but where are you going to put it? Where in the world are you going to put it? I mean, I guess a granary here. Then the granary has to, or whoever goes and gets from the granary, has to maybe go over there for a marketplace feeding people here. Oh, it's Grimbo. And even then, it's not like there's a massive amount of fishing that I can do over here. You need to have a straight 2-line bit of coast to put down a wharf, and there's not a lot of that here. Even here, I can only squeeze in, what, 1, 2, 3. That doesn't count because I can't have both of these. They share a tile. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wharves. That's... I mean, it'll offset a bit of my food, but... it's grim. It's really, really grim. There's an opportunity for fishing here, but it's still very far away from the fishing points. Fishing port on the east coast of England. Very much down in its luck these days. That is Grimsby through and through. Just not a nice place to be. If you come from Grimsby, you wouldn't be telling people you're from Grimsby. Someone in chat did earlier. Well, they're probably just looking for sympathy. Again, as you would. I believe I have been to Grimsby a long time ago. Went up and down the east coast of England looking for dance mats to play on. Whoa, said I wouldn't delete those. Don't remember if there were any in Grimsby. Get rid of most of this. I need a good idea of what can and cannot be built here. I wonder if anybody who voted on victory here is having second thoughts. Can I get a look at those odds, actually? It's over 1 million in the pool. No failure here. 52%, those poor sods. The poorest sod of them all. Dark Young believing in me for 100,000. Right, I'll have to tap into my reserve city builder skills here. How is this design gonna look? I think I'm gonna go with a fork design that goes up and down this way. At a glance, I think I can squeeze out 4, 3, 7, 10, 15, 20... 25 farms feels reasonable. What's 25 times 160? Well, 20 times 160 is already over 3,000, so... that looks plausible. But I might be overestimating it. And also, that's not the population target. I need more food than that. Who would have thought that Grimsby's not a great place to be growing food on? Also, it's very hard to plan these. Again, this bloody water's in the way, and you gotta know when you can go around it and not. Can do something like this, would help me have a good idea of what can and can't be built here. Feel sorry for the city. There's almost definitely going to be my most hated thing, isolated tent labor to keep everything flowing. Because look at that, I can't put a farm here because it gets in the way of the road. I can put a farm there. Put a farm here. Can't even put another farm along here because of the water in the way. I should just have horrible swampy farms along the whole river. Unpleasant. Very, very, very unpleasant. Oh, better start building them. Actually, I don't have the unemployment to start building these. Why am I doing these first? Because it helps with the planning, that's why. I can just turn them off if the need for people's too dire. Squeeze you in here. Squeeze you in. Got a buddy called Ewan. Just giving me some funny ideas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's 8 times 160? Well, it's 1600 minus 320, isn't it? So it's a little over 1,000 people can be happily fed by this. And that tells me I can shove 1,000 people over here. Demographics is going to kill me if this map goes on for too long. That's worth keeping in mind. Also worth keeping in mind that there's no quick way to get up here now. They have to go over and through, and I must leave this open. That's also going to hurt me. Was there not an alternative? Could I not, say, get a little bridge over here? Yes and no, mostly no. Just an incy little bit for people to crawl through. Come on. God, this is the tightest, niggardliest map. If I could position you differently, maybe? I don't want to push it too far down. Those walkers have to get their access to the labor. There... I could push you up one more, but that doesn't necessarily help anything. And down there doesn't seem to help anything either. It's not a huge problem, it's just I do not want to reach a point where I desperately need to cross over here swifter. These farms do not look pleasant to the eye. They're not pleasant to build here. What's a man to do? Well, live with the consequences of what I've done and make sure that this is accessible, I suppose. It's a damn shame, but I will have to make sure that's accessible. Alright, fair enough. This is going to go here, but I'm still going to disable my vegetable production. These are veggie farms, right? Good. Good. Tell you what, that means mobilizing my army, if they ever need to come here, is going to take longer. Better make sure I have a thick wall here just in case. Alright, well, let's jam-pack what we can in here. Where are they going to go, though? Ugh, there's no good place for putting down labor around here either now, is there? Alright, well, at the very least, we can come out like so. Put labor on both sides so that they can man the walls better. Gotta remember, I was planning on putting a fort down here, wasn't I? Maybe a fort here. Just wall this off so if they do attack, I can retreat with the units over to here. I mean, in the end, the only reason I'm thinking so hard about placement of my forts is so that I can have places for people to live over here. It doesn't have to be a lot of people. Actually, it really doesn't have to be a lot. I could keep things tighter over here by a considerable margin, I think. Can I? 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh my god, I have not even thought about placement of important things like water. Water is sharing concerns with... Well, actually no, water can go here. Even here. That's enough to water pretty much everybody that I'd think of putting here. But I gotta think about putting them in there first, so just slam that down. And some over here as well. Hopefully something there merges. And a single engineer here is going to take care of all of that. He's going to get this intersection, and no matter which way he goes, he's going to complete this circle and be alright. So, that's fine. Oh, that's right, I wanted people living here as well. Let's go for my beloved strategy of massive unemployment. After building all that, I really want to save. Pandas are almost ready. Once they're ready, the Pepper Quakers can reinforce. Rome's paying more wages, so my own bill is going up. Thankfully, exports are so tall. And I still want my vegetables off for now, until we get people in. No sense taking away from my profitable industries for now.
Wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
If you could kindly go in and start trading, though. Don't tell me you're waiting for these guys to arrive. That's inefficient. Oof, wow. Didn't realize the captain could get this ahead of you. That's a dreadful inefficiency. Oh well. He gets first call, he gets my furniture. As long as he's buying the furniture before the iron. Yes, yes, buy the expensive furniture, not the iron. Again, I need a doctor's clinic down. Is there a good space for a clinic? Not particularly, but that'll do. Actually, that was a great place for it. Jake plays all sorts of games. City Builder streams are rare, though. Closest you get recently is Caesar, occasional Capitalism Lab streams. I used to do a lot of Frostpunk. There are other city builders that I'm desperate to get my hands on, it's just most of them are early access or to be announced, stuff like that. Forgive me for wanting my goods now. Alright, unemployment is at 81, that should be enough to get these vegetable farms operational. Question, where does the granary go? It's gotta go somewhere. I could actually set it up here. That shouldn't be too bad. And I can delete you and have you come into the granary through that way. Still leaves a way out for everything. Still counts. Can't forget that I want my other fort here. Well, the pandas are full. Hardy. So in go more legionnaires. Might leave a little gap between them there so that I can get a road going up if I want to get my towers and things seen to. There's a good chance that I do. Ooh, God, the thumb clamps are really being applied by this map already, and it's barely done anything, hasn't even attacked me, although enemies are at the door. So I should be anticipating attack.
Another successful voyage. Another successful voyage.
Not happy with them buying iron over furniture, because they don't have time to be buying everything. 12 of 40, 12 of 25, I should really cut down on my iron production. Or step up my weapon production, but that's a different story. Have you already bought all my weapons? No, you haven't bought any? Why are you not on the map? Go over and buy my weapons. To paraphrase, buy my bombs. Let's get those veggies coming in. Soon I will water these people. Actually, I need more houses for people here, I dare to say. I'll find what merges, destroy what does not. Water them and bring them up to at least hovels. Frankly, I might bring them all the way up to Casa. Place is filling up with more clay than I'd imagined. I guess I have a slight overproduction of clay. But that's probably also translating to an underproduction of pottery when I consider that I'm going to need other yeah, other places are going to want their own pottery supply, so I shall put you here, and you here. You bought 23 of the pottery in July. Pottery's actually going to pile up now, but I believe you also bought all the clay that you need, haven't you? Yes, you have. Okay, well, I need to start consuming my clay then. Fair enough. Or I can just turn off or turn down clay for a bit. All these options I'll consider. Bombs or bonds, all of it. I saw the first 1 hour of the VOD, but there was a lot more moaning. Oh, Civ 6. God, yeah, I don't like Civ. I certainly don't like Civ 6. Shouldn't be any surprises going there. That should sufficiently water everyone, but why not bring it a little further down, because it blocks access. Keep you there, allow access. Limited watering possibilities. Alternatives. Water here. Similar limitations. That'll do then. Civ 6 is the worst Civ we have. I'm not surprised you hate it. Uh-oh. Well, double bad news. I am being attacked, and Rome has raised their wages. I gotta... Oh my god, they raised it by 4. So I'm being attacked from there. No walls or anything set up, so... Let's see what John considers a nice early game attack, shall we? They appear to be attacking swiftly. You guys are moving in too fast. Stay back. Oh god, I thought Britons. I don't recall the Britons coming in with chariot warriors. Oh crap! I just egged them on by hitting them there. Go, my poorly trained, or rather not trained at all, units. There we go. Investment in legionnaires paying off immediately. Lack of investment in walls doing the opposite of that. They tore down a tent. They tore down two tents, in fact, and that's good news for me because it saves me the cost of tearing them down. Actually, it doesn't save me anything. I still need to tear down the remains, but they weren't merging, so all the better for them to go away with. Oh yeah, I forgot Caesar makes demands. Let's get rid of you as well. Caesar's demanding pottery. Well, good thing I stepped up my pottery production. I should have that ready for him in due time. The fact that this granary is here will allow people to get down here efficiently enough as long as I leave an opening on this side. Nice. The booze up is filling up. Did we lose 2 pandas there? I thought the pandas were at 16 previously. Would make sense if we lost 2. They did run right into those chariots. The Wrath of Mars. Wait, didn't I... Oh, all the gods are angry because I've really puffed up my... Uh-oh. Neptune's probably going to sink my everything. Can't believe I forgot about the gods. I don't really have a lot of space to be putting down more small temples. I'm not the world's biggest fan of maps that deny you access to... Oh, that's actually at a bad space. I shouldn't have done that. Not the world's biggest fans of maps that deny you access to oracles. Not at all. You need to spam so many small temples to keep up with the gods. Especially on tight maps like this, that's a trialing process. But I have every certainty that that was something that Illustrion had in mind. I mean, think about who we're talking about here. See if I can't get some mergers here. Oh, those are 2 very promising mergers immediately.
I've got nowhere to live.
Don't worry, Nikki, I've made places for you to live. Panda's back up at 16, that's good. This is weird. I don't recall boats...
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Hanging like that. Almost tempting me to set up another dock right here. But go figure, my barracks is in the way, and it doesn't really gel in with everything else I'm building here. Don't like it. Should have had 2 docks. It's not unthinkable to actually put in 2 docks, but I'd have to move this warehouse. And move everything along, actually, because there's not space for another warehouse here. Unpleasant, but I might consider it. Maybe once all of my legionnaires are trained up and not in need of reinforcements, I'll consider migrating the barracks. For now, though, I'll have to live with this rather offensive inefficiency. It's bringing down my...
If it was up to me, I can't wait to do some
bringing
trading
down my
here.
efficiency of
I
selling
love
this
a
stuff
good deal.
way too much. Okay, let's sell those off. See how the gods are feeling. Indifferent. Okay, well, let's get them to chill out a little bit. I do not need gods cursing this run. Oh, those are some brilliant mergers. What about this one? Make it 5 for 5? Yeah, that's amazing! It's also amazingly bad, because I actually needed a way through here. And now I have just gone and gotten rid of my way through here, so if I get attacked here again, is there any way through? Sort of. They could march their way around here. Is that preferable? Again, maybe. Depends how much I wall this off. And I should probably wall it off a lot. I'll need a road for stuff here, and I also need to consider desirability. Walls cost a lot of money, you know. I can do that and have more walls down here, can't I? And then get my army established right here. Shouldn't take too long to march into position. And mulch them, at least so I hope. But I definitely want them backed with some towers. No, there's no CK3 planned. That expansion looks very lackluster. 1 tower, 2 towers, 3 towers, 4 towers, 5 towers. With insulating wall in front of it. Got a fair chunk of unemployment. That's going to go up once we do a bit of a purge here. So let's go tax income to just look at these squares as they are, and then start with the obliteration. There's a chance that you could merge, actually. If I put that there, I will give them that chance. If they don't take that chance, they eat the purge. How about you? I feel like that plot already would have gone away, but I'll give them a chance to merge. Hey, they took it! I like to see it. I don't like this, though. I'm going to get rid of both of you and see if we can have some better mergers. Are you going to merge? That looks like a no. Are you going to merge? That's a yes. Goody. Now I will give you a chance to merge. Dealing with mergers, as I said before, it's one of my least favorite things about vanilla Caesar 3. And it's not even just a time waster thing, it's a money wasting thing when you have to experiment with mergers. Of course, if I knew every tile that activate mergers, it would be okay, but I don't have the memory for that. Rome, thanks you for your dispatch. I also forgot, I was planning on putting a fort down here. If I get attacked from here, I'm so screwed. Gonna need like a Brazilian walls around here and have my army set up here. It means I can't use this area for anything. Is this blocked, by the way? Oh, thank God. Right, I must not delete this. I am going to put down the cheapest thing I can. Put some wells around this to remind myself, do not delete this, it is important. It blocks enemy armies from going up through this way, if indeed they spawn from here. And look at that, it's 3 wide, just like John would make it, I'm sure. Could you treat us to the wailings of the homeless?
I've got nowhere to live. I've got nowhere to live. I've been thrown out of my home.
Gets better every time. It's like a good wine. Of course, it's Nicky, of course it's good whining. Okay, well there's plenty of food coming in. I'd love to have my markets sniff out some of it and start selling it. Put down a market here and a market here. That should suffice for such a small population, although it will take time for the food to travel. Come on, I need to check out these mergers. Also, I've got a merger there, so I can delete you. Hey, a merger. Excellent. This last one may or may not merge. It's all up to them. As for the rest of these people, we're going to go up to Casa. So they're going to enjoy a little bit of theatrics, and they're going to bring themselves that bit closer to God. That's a good place for it, because it's a desirable neighbor to have. That allows me to purge one of my other temples. Bye-bye, Ceres. Somewhere on this map I'm just going to have a dumping pit for small temples. I mean, I can see why people don't want you to be able to oracle your way to pleasing the gods, but on a small map? Oh, it's just brutal. Good, you've got your food. Of course, these people aren't going to take food. Thank God I can subsist off of my exports here. Just suddenly thinking about subsistence there for some reason. Thankfully, enemies don't destroy forts. Things can destroy forts, earthquakes, for example, but enemies cannot. Okay, and it did merge. Well, this is just wonderful. All in all, the mergers here look great, so now I'm just going to water my people. Makes it sound like I'm dealing with plants here. You're a problem. You are an isolated problem. But you can remain an isolated problem for now. I need to water as many people I can with as few things as I can. Like so. In between you and you get a lot of them. You'll get most of the rest of them. And then it's just a case of you there. Who, given my options, I'd rather water from here. Just keep it far away from everything. And then there's you. I have options for you though. I can easily slam down a reservoir over here in land that's never going to be used for anything. And the water will be able to reach you. Bit expensive just to water one guy. But there you go. So finally, we are, what, an hour and a half in? And I finally have something other than small tents. They're going to have trouble with desirability big time around here. So I should just be plazaing to my heart's content. And over here I'm going to have gardens, because gardens don't obstruct movement. A lot of these other little holes are going to get filled with gardens as well. Gardens are actually pretty strong on desirability. Shouldn't underestimate them. They stack really nicely when tiled so close together. Ooh, I have not left these poor buggers space for education. They're going to cap out at large hovels. Nothing too wrong with being on large hovels. The only real consideration is population. Of course, I can't feed all these people, can I? I should be triaging them before they start eating all my food. What was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 160 again? It was 1600 minus 320, which is 1280. 1280 over 60 is like 22 and a bit, so I could have 22 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a problem of mine. I'm too good at cramming in lots and lots of houses here. So I'm actually going to have to get rid of some, because I don't have the food to feed them all. Regrettable. Oh well, if I see some large tents, let's just destroy the large tents. I love this merger here, though. I don't want to get rid of that. I think I'll get rid of you, so I have opportunity for 3x3 here if I really want it. You might have said, Jake, why don't you just get rid of this one? I like having him there. He offers employment to these guys just in case they're not able to get it. I can't say for certain whether they do or don't, though. Maybe I should experiment getting rid of you. Let's try this.
I've got nowhere to live.
That's very unfortunate, Nikki. My heart bleeds for you. Alright, and that gives me an opportunity to put down a library. Could put down a school. Not entirely sure if a school could reach everybody. Actually, I think it might. Let's try it. Schools are not desirable neighborhoods, sadly. Stormy... Oh my god, stormy seas are going to further shut down the amount of trade I can do.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
If I were playing with Augustus, I could probably put down lighthouses or something like that, but I'm not. Oh, crikey, the school just barely doesn't reach you. He fades out of existence just as he gets to here. It's a shame, it looks like it should be able to reach. What if I put the school here instead? Busy playing Ring of Roses around there, sadly. Enemies well at the door. There we go. Hey, that works fine. Alright, so that could be our school. Shame that I had to put down 2 schools, costing me 100 denarii, when one would have sufficed if I'd put it in the right place. But you don't get to know which is the right place. Do I have too many of these still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Yeah, okay, that should be alright. And they each contain, a lot of people. Tempting to tax them. If I tax them, everyone else is going to be unhappy. I'm just going to let it fill up with population, and then start massacring this. And then the next step is to try and build up a lot of Lebensraum over here. Never would have imagined Grimsby as somewhere people would want Lebensraum. But we have to use imagination in this run. Didn't I want some wall here? Probably wall and gatehouse, which is going to get chunked when the enemies come roaring in. Well, needs must. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. Also, some of that's superfluous. They're never going to get through this, so the wall doesn't need to go out further than that. There's a minor issue of over here, though, and they can still come in this way. I think I just want to wall this off. Discourage any of those brutes from coming in through here. Still have room to maneuver here. And then there's here. Hideous walling, but kinda gotta be done here. There we go, just anything to slow them down. I feel like I'm playing Factorio, desperately trying to erect some walls so the biters can't have their filthy way with me. Okay, these guys still have labour access. If I'm very lucky, they're sending their labourers over here. Or one thing I don't actually know is if cart pushers get labour when they go by. Because if they do, then they're actually getting labour access by going around here. They're brushing up against those guys getting it, so these guys might just be fine. Makes my life easier, I'll tell you that much for free. Okay, getting lots of unemployment. I think it's time for the purge of the tents. The gods are relatively happy. They're going to be a little less happy when I torch some of their temples here, but so be it. God, this is one tight map. How am I going to do this then? Because I want to torch a lot of this stuff. The more I torch, the happier I'm going to be. The positioning of this is just so awkward. Don't really want to tear down all my furniture factories just to budge everything along by one, but might have to. Especially you, that's throwing away some good weapons that are currently being put to use. Not to mention downtime in creating soldiers. Could also just move you, couldn't I? There is space for... No, there's not space for a dock here, is there? No, because of that little bit there. The only space for a dock would be over here. The reason I'm thinking of setting up a second dock is just because the ships keep hanging here. The dock further back here, for some reason, gets to reserve the dock before the dock that's right here. Can't explain why.
Bah, I don't know why I bother with this route.
What are these wells doing here? Should get rid of you. Ah, I got you. I know they're there to prevent enemies from getting through all that. Problem with Legionnaires, they are very, very, very slow. Another problem, if I bring my Legionnaires here, I don't have a fighting ground anymore. Or a killing floor, or whatever you want to call this place. But my only alternative for putting this thing down is here, maybe? Oh, but what if they do attack from there? Also, that makes it take a long time for you to be mobile and operational up here. Over here isn't unthinkable. They can still run away if they get attacked. God, that might actually be a good place for them. Yeah, if I get attacked here, I immediately pull my units out and then set up a killing field around here. And that way it's not getting in the way of anyone, and that's very important on such a tight arse map. Bye-bye money. Ah, no, it's an investment. You don't say bye-bye money when you invest in the global stock market in Cap Lab. The wall cheese? Did you not? No, this isn't for blocking wolves. This is to remind myself that I must not delete this. Because if the enemy attacks me from here, I don't have any defenses. And at the very least, I'd rather fight them here than have them come up here and just tear down my farms. The enemies will not see... Yeah, again. It's not there to stop anyone from moving, it's to remind myself not to destroy this tiny little hedge. Romans can't defeat boulders, but enemy armies cannot defeat bushes.
Unemployment is very high here. I'm thinking of leaving.
Nice reminder that I need to start tearing these down.
Unemployment is worryingly high here.
I think I have the money to start building up a proper-ish city here. And the taxes shouldn't bother too many people. I mean, sure, it sucks to be living in Tent Town, but I wonder if you'll merge. A for aces. Get those away then. I like having mergers rather than not mergers. So, I'm gonna make a save here. Will I start numbering them? Nah. Stay committed. Even if I get destroyed once in this map, I do intend on beating this here today. Tonight. That's why I started my stream early. Gods are gonna hate me for this. Uh-oh. Whoa, that hurt me more than I thought. Gave me a lack of employment. Now people are gonna complain the other way.
Citizen, this place needs more workers.
Of course it bloody does. I'm surprised to see that my furniture stuff is doing so well here. Got so much of it backing up here. To the point where I could actually have you accept weapons as well, just in case things get a little too full here. Ah, but look at all those goods go and flow. I should probably turn down the iron industry right now and try to clear out my backlog of it. Because the problem is, I'm selling iron and I'm not selling furniture. I actually think I will. I'm going to stop selling iron for a bit. Not stop selling it, but stop producing it. Certainly keep selling it. A better way to do that might actually be to just tell you to stop taking iron. Stop taking everything, actually. That way I can move you. Yeah. And then if I keep my iron industry going, they'll keep the weapons industry going. Alright, that makes more sense. Good. Glad I saw reason there. Could have gone ugly. But I do think I still want you taking weapons in case this one gets full up. Mark is saying it's a little cheesy to use wells rather than walls because the enemy armies ignore wells. The wells are there to remind me not to delete this. It's not going to have any effect on enemy armies there. If the wells weren't here, the armies would still... Okay, if it bothers people that much, let's get rid of the stinking wells. The wells are there to remind me that the enemy can't get through here already. Folding like a deck of cards here to the populace. What have I become? Washed up Caesar streamer. That's how I feel these days. Formerly the best. The word formerly stinging so much. Right. I hate to get rid of this many bushes and things, but I need living space. I'll leave little dots of it here and there in case I come crawling back to it to produce lumber. Maybe that was a bit much to get rid of. Leave myself a little wisp there. 3 hairs and some air. Right. Again, this is not an unreasonable amount of land for farming on. It's just unreasonably shaped. It's horrible. But if if I can do a lot of farming here, bunch it into a granary here, and have some really nice loop that uses all of this. Loop. Can we do better than that? The nice thing about vegetables and fruits and piggies is that they're very slow to produce, which sounds bad, and it is bad, but it also means that you can put the granary twice as far away from them as you could from a wheat farm. By the way, I can't timber that down, can I? Of course not. Water's in the way, like it is in the way everywhere on this map. Right, I have a space-saving idea. I've done it 2 or 3 times before, so I kind of know what I'm doing, but it can be a little awkward. I think instead of any loops, I am going to have a long stretch of road that comes down here, into you, and up here. How do they get their food then? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Can I bridge this? I can bridge that, and I can bridge that. That's quite useful. We'll do it already, or else I'll spend time later on trying to find those points. So my grand master plan is that we have a long line of buildings so that I can squeeze as many in as possible. And for entertainment, we have access to the chariot maker. And if I slam a chariot maker, say here, and he roars his way down and up here, then that's good news for me. But how do I make that work for me in terms of giving these poor people food? Well, there could be a granary over here and a granary over here that feeds them top and bottom. That would make this incredibly dense with, I'd probably say, small insulae. But it's not a big jump to go for medium insulae. And from there, it's not a big jump to go to grand insulae. No, of course it's large. I can't do 2 food types. No, I could easily do two food types. No, I should only worry about luxury palaces for getting up to the prosperity goal. Gotta remember. Oh, crikey! Actually, building you here gives the enemy army a chance to just stroll over my bridges and kick my ass. Can I get rid of one of those? There we go. Just enough to remember. Just got here, but since when did Jake comply with the Great Unwashed? They're poking at my weak points, my ineptitudes at Caesar. Trying to think of a way to do this. How far down does that fertile land come? Stuff's going to be about as far down as here. I don't like casas. I really prefer light insulae, small insulae. They tax a lot better. Small insulae are going to require, on top of everything for small casa, a bathhouse and pottery. A bit more entertainment, but I can do that with a chariot guy. But it is a very efficient way of squeezing in lots and lots of people. Maybe do the farms first? But the farms will grow to a granary, but the market ladies can actually go surprisingly far for a granary. It just means I need a lot of them. And they're not going to be stressed for other goods like furniture and that, because I think I'm only going to go to light insulae for these. I keep calling it light insulae, small insulae. It could actually loop. The farms here could provide their goods up to a granary around here. And if there's a granary here and here, I can have market ladies here and here that make a reasonable run of it. It's going to be a long way to go. But I think it shows promise. It shows promise. I haven't even done anything yet. In my head it shows promise. But that's a huge building operation. It's not like doing blocks where I can just do it bit by bit. Okay, right. I'm gonna go with that idea and just see how well it works. Oh, I should definitely see how well keeping this place off my back with some walls would work. Hopefully better. Walls don't buy you a lot of time. They really don't buy you a lot of time. But let's just try and keep these people off my back. Pause after the word loop. Roller Toaster Kaikun 2 fake out confirmed. What else would RTC be? Railway Tycoon? I don't know. I just don't know. Could go for some roller coaster building.
Another successful
been a long time.
voyage. The profit from this place makes
Ooh,
the
how are the gods
seasickness
feeling?
bearable.
They're happy. I'll let them go down a bit more before we start building up more temples for them. Treat them mean, keep them keen. It's the way forward with gods. Well, my prosperity's gone up to a staggering 8. Tell you what though, in the interest of bringing up that prosperity, let's get rid of any 1x1s. The race for prosperity might be more prevalent than I care to imagine. Positioning of you is a problem. I'm actually going to keep 2 of you there just in case this guy has... No, there's no way he's going to have trouble going that far. There you go. Nice to see my army really bulked out though. We almost have everything we need here. I wonder if any Grimsby themed roller coaster tycoon scenarios exist. There are a few seafront ones. I'm pretty sure I was on Grimsby's seafront. They would have had a dance mat. Well, if they had a dance mat, I would have been there for it. It's such a big investment to start doing the next build-up, but I should get on it. A nice thing is, the sooner I get on it, the sooner I can start taxing my people harder. Whoa, where'd all my clay go?
A good day to you. A good day to you. A good day to you.
Lucky's buying all my clay as usual. Should I be getting more clay out there? Maybe I should at this point have a separate warehouse for clay and a separate one for pottery. So I can have plenty of both. So this one only accepts clay. This one only accepts pottery. And then we have, whoops. We have a few more pottery workshops. If I have space for them, which I don't. Well, I have one there. I could squeeze in one here if I feel like building a run around here, but I don't. Did I really want another pottery workshop? I thought I wanted another clay pit. Because my clay is short. And that pottery is going to be needed to give to people like these guys. Not yet, though. Not yet. Small insulae is great. Right, pottery only exported if we have more than 12 units of it, please. I need plenty of it on the back burner. Maybe even higher than that. Yeah, leave a lot of space for pottery. Store 20 of it, please. I mean, it's all sold in the end. It just means I have a bit of a buffer of it.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
Ooh, I love coming here.
If anything, Lucky is helping me on the tourism front. Not a lot of unemployment now. Okay, let's just get to it. Let's bite the bullet. It has to be done eventually. Let's do it. Slow down there, Jake. Slow down. There's something you haven't considered. That's patricians. Where are the patricians going to be? How am I going to take care of them? What am I going to do for them? Even though this looks pretty nice for patricians at a glance, it's very, very small. Having a good place for patricians is going to be rough. Patricians need a lot of things, and I need a lot of patricians. This is rough as hell. I could have my patricians here. It's safe from invasion. They can get all of their food needs met here. It's a very, very good place for patricians even. Plenty of space for doing that there. Just get the food done here. 3 types. Hops over here into a granary here, and there's a big loop that just gives me lots of patricians. There's plenty of buildings I can do to increase desirability. That does mean demolishing my industry here, but industry should give way to taxation anyway, so that should work. I'm gonna have massive unemployment though. Hope my people can forgive me. That's how I always play though. Massive amounts of unemployment. They can deal with it. There, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's quite good. Good start. Yeesh. A little unfortunate the shape there, but what can you do? So this is my fork method of putting down farms. I just came up with a name for it when I was streaming last time. Made a lot of sense to me. Because the roads that go into it like a fork. This is already a problem, but it's a problem we can live with. Honestly, fitting in more farms here than I'd imagined. Gotta make sure to leave this little gap here, no matter what I do, but that fork placement works very well for jamming in this. Then again, I'd probably leave this area for patricians anyway. We need a head count on feeding people though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's just round it up and call it 20. 20 times 160, 1600, 3000. So that's another 3,200 people fed by this. Adding to that is almost like 4,000. I'm gonna need to feed a lot of people on a lot of patricians over here. Goodness, the food is going to be tight. How are we actually going to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more farms. Plus imports that might be able to do. I do not want to fish. The location for fishing is so bloody bad. I don't know if John intended you to fish as a food source, but I'm just straight out saying that's not viable on this map. Even if you could put down like a dozen wharves here, where's the food gonna go? Who's it gonna feed? Maybe a few people that you put down here. You missed a farm with a road, specifically the leftmost farm for one from the bottom. This guy right here. I appreciate the heads up. Since the way the fork comes down here means that every walker is going to somehow come along here, it means if you have a housing here, you're in a good space for labour access, if nothing else. And they can go a pretty long way. Even this guy could probably go to a granary over here. And then it's a question of how we bring that food over. Oh god, thank goodness there's a way across here. And then... I could even just have you right here now, couldn't I? Be a little too close on this side, but market workers can actually go quite a long way rather efficiently. Now, how's he gonna do this? I'm glad I have 14,000 in the bank, and I'm glad John is not currently throwing a lot of barbarians at me, although that looks like 2 attacks on their way. Enemies closing, enemies at the door. Surely not a problem. It feels like I haven't saved, so we'll save again. So, people gotta live here. People gotta live and eat. Now I'd want to have my chariot maker here and have him run all the way down probably through here, out here, and up here. And I reckon I can shove in at least 4,000 people there. Alright, this is a real test of one's city building skills. I'm also going to be looking for as many mergers as I can. It's okay though, right? I'm here to be tested. Ah, crumbs, that doesn't fit. You gotta go. Hopefully there are mergers elsewhere. And this itself is going to enjoy a lovely road coming down it. But I want to leave space for other potential mergers, don't I? Do I? I'm not so sure. If I really wanted to test, I would have done the road first and then put them on the other side. Also, this leaves pathetically small amount of space for... bollocks. Double bollocks. What do you want now, Toga Boy? He wants my fish? Also, he's displeased with me. I've been forgetting to gift Caesar. That's bad. I hate to do this, but I should have gifted him ages ago, and I didn't. Well, if he wants my fish, he's going to get my fish. I will set it to stockpile. And that'll be that. How are the gods feeling? Happy. They won't be happy once I fill up all these houses. Yeah, there are 3 types of farmable food on this map. Vegetables, fruit, and piggies. There's no access to wheat. Except for imports. I can import by land up to 40 units of wheat. Which means I could use that for helping feed... well, patricians is a great idea. But food is expensive to import because you eat so much food. Or rather the Romans do. So, unless it's to feed patricians, I almost always just don't import food. It's not worth it. Okay, you're going to come down here. That makes a lot of sense. If some things don't merge, I'll give them a second chance.
I've been thrown out of my home.
Well, I'm giving you lovely new places to call your home, Nicky. Get to work on that one. Got a merger already, but I want a lot of them. Oh, that's another one. Employees needed, but that's what we put all this down for. Right. Ahaha! They want to attack right in the place where I've just built up. Isn't that cute? But it is wrong. I'm gonna leave these guys here, because they're gonna continue to be reinforced. And I will regret that if this is an enormous invasion that I can't handle. Oh, I think I placed that wall just in the right place. No, they're trying to hack it down. This is a great test to see how well the timing is for my units arriving here, though. Looks pretty good. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Alright, come on. Let's find out how Britain tastes. Why are you guys advancing like that? Please don't. Man, those javelineers are so slow at throwing their javelins. I've got to retire them. Very effective, though. Very, very effective. Okay, that worked for a variety of reasons. The wall was very good at slowing them down. So good I want another wall. Alright, it still considers the decaying corpses of Britons too much of a threat to allow me to build another wall. There we go, this is a good killing floor, so I shouldn't be building out too much onto that. As soon as this is reinforced, I'm going to get rid of one of these javelineers and replace them with yet more far superior legionnaires. Unfortunate thing about that attack is that it stopped people joining in my city, so I gotta wait until these people come and flesh this out. But I'm seeing some good mergers. Some very happy mergers. They could be happier, but Always want to get rid of these one by ones. I don't like them. I wonder if this would have worked differently. We'll see if these merge. If these don't, I'm going to delete this and try my hand at a different merger. I think it tastes like fish and chips. I haven't had fish and chips in years. Maybe like 6 or 7 years. I don't think I've had it since I was in... don't think I've had it since I was in Aberdeen, actually. There's not many things you'd be wistful about for Aberdeen, but there you go. Oh man, I'm really enjoying the... Really enjoying the prospect of building this up. It looks pretty miserable in a lot of ways. Merge, you buggers. Excellent. Oh god, yes. Oh, it's getting me hot under the collar, this. I wonder if you lose that sense of exciting mergers when you play Augustus. I wouldn't know. I don't do Augustus. There we go. Throw out Nikki again.
Been thrown out of my home.
Yes, you have, Nikki, and it was for the greater good. No rats in the drinking water, so there's not this huge push on me to be setting up doctors and the like, but I'm still going to put a doctor here. I didn't put a single engineer post down, did I? Good thing I thought about that right now. I'm going to put one here. And not there, because it's going to block this off later, but here is good, as long as I extend this out by 1. Is that going to be enough for everybody? Possibly not. I'll put one here as well, even though these don't need them. They will eventually. Water is a concern, but that's why... For God's sake, John, you couldn't even let me put... couldn't even put a reservoir over on these. I bet he made that to measure so that there'd be no lovely, usable 3x3 on this wee patch of land. He's just... Even here! I'd love to have it here, but no, I gotta... that's out of range for just about anything useful. And I don't want to put it here. This is prime real estate. And I definitely can't put it on any of those areas for... that allows me to put just where I think I want it. So I'll put you there. And then... that is just not far enough for everything else I'd want. Or is it? Where do you get me? You get me there. 1, 2, 3, 4 to there. If I can just reach... One, 2, 3, 4. If I look to put you here and here, yeah, that could work. Damn you, John. Damn that Dr. Fred. Just do a wee bit of repositioning there, make sure the damage situation is under control. Damage control, you could even call it.
These structures were in poor condition. I came along just in time.
And another wee one there. Excellente. And now these people are going to need a bunch of things. Where gods aren't best pleased right now, but they'll just have to suck it up for the time being. These people need a bunch of things. I'll give them schooling. One school should be able to reach all of them from there. And air... well, they're going to hate where they live. It's very undesirable. Fortunately, plazas on both sides will help out in a big way. There we go. Don't want to overdo it on that one. They'll be able to get stuff from both sides. So if I put, say, a small temple over here, it would affect them on that side too. I don't need any entertainment for them. We're going to have them stop at small hovels. But I do want to be able to tax them, so I'll have to set up a forum later on. What's important is that I don't link this with this other than through here. One farm isn't connected in the network. Ooh, well spotted.
This city would be a lot better if there were enough workers.
Well, they're coming on in, so calm yourself down, laddie. Get these up to shacks. I want to cheese off the gods just a little bit more before I put down more. Because when they go down to displeased, then you'll be able to get their blessings again. What I could really do is expand this out this way if I'm feeling plucky. And if there's one thing I often feel, it's plucky. Two, three, four. Even have you come back a bit on yourself. Just a wee drop. Two, three, four. Even I think that's a bit madness. I should be coming along here before we double back on ourselves. These market ladies are going to have a lot of work. A lot of work to do. I said I'd save that for later. Too bad. Away it goes. I already regret that. Come on back. Alright, that'll do for now. Eventually it's going to link up here in some bombastic way, but it doesn't just yet. And I'm looking for mergers. A lot of mergers. And unemployment. Bring on the unemployment. If it doesn't merge, it gets destroyed. Simple rule. I really hope those engineers come up here eventually, otherwise the many structural faults and cracks are going to bring down the farm. What do you have to say about the farms?
These structures were in poor condition. I came along just in time.
Did we ever get a voice line for that? It doesn't feel like we did. Okay, enemies at the door. Pepper's Quakers are just about ready to die for me. I'll get rid of them and replace them with Legionnaires. Question is, where's the attack going to come from? Am I ready for an attack from anywhere? Not if it comes from here. I really, really shouldn't be taking this for granted. I have no idea if John is malicious enough to have an attack come from here, but I do know that John is malicious. Perhaps even enough to make an attack come from here. So let's just stop that one before... Well, that's superfluous. You're not going to do anything there. Let's just stop this possibility. Okay. Ugly, ugly walls. I know, I know. Well, like I said with the other map, it would be nice to eventually get rid of the timer and just build something beautiful. Okay, all the gods are displeased with me. Wonder why. Neptune. There you go. This is going to really cheese off all the other gods, but at least these guys will evolve. Neptune's the worst god to make angry here. He'll sink all my boats and he'll stop people coming to trade with me. Didn't I say I was going to move some warehouses or something? I think I said I wanted another dock, didn't I? Sounds like something I'd want. I mean, they don't seem to be having that problem of pausing here anymore.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
The other impression games don't do it for me. I think the reason this game wins out for me so much is the strong theming. I love the Roman theming. Do 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 do. This is so painful demolishing this just to move it along one square, but I want another dock here. Well, away you go. Do, 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 do. Didn't I want another warehouse as well? Not really sure how much I want to keep selling iron, because I'm having a trouble enough selling off all this furniture. I might actually not sell iron for a wee bit, which means cutting off you, for example. Then I won't have to pay you guys wages at least. Need to get my barracks around here though. Well, if I'm going to have my barracks, maybe I should have it somewhere like here. I'll probably be moving it again later on, but for now it can stay there. There's a chance that my engineer is going to miss fixing this thing. Small enough chance that well, I don't want to take it, but I'll still feel bad putting that in there. Okay, here come the hovels. They want entertainment, but who doesn't? As long as the priest can walk down here. Good, 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 good. Amazing! He's given them all access to religion. Great, I love it. Ugh, stormy seas. I'm playing on Grimsby here, Queen Bee Kaz. That's not a map you're going to find on any official list of Caesar 3 maps. Probably for the better. I know this isn't going to merge, so I'm just going to destroy it.
I've been thrown out of my home.
How are the gods feeling? Oh, they're very unhappy with me. Outright irritated, even. Progress cannot stop. I need to build as much as I can here. I need to keep throwing Nicky out of his home. Lovely thing about being on the... Oh, that's considered locked in. I will unlock it in. Also try and get a sneaky little merger here. Hey, it worked! Lovely thing about being on a northern map here means that you can put down little bits of housing there, and even if they don't work, they're not going to burn down on you. I got the merger. That was wonderful. Away all this goes. If it's one by one, away it goes. I'm going to try my luck for a merger here instead of the one that we already had. If it works, great. It does work, so great. I'm even going to try another merger there. The mergers are really, really gamey. I just don't like them being a thing in the game so much, but needs must. The game has mechanics, I must play to their tune. That's never going to be a concern for me, so away you go. And I have space for it, so I want to get these people doctored up. Having perfect health is actually pretty bad in the long run, but this run won't last more than 30 years. If I ever play this for a longer time, I'll need to deal with the demographic waves, which is not so great. Did we have that attack yet, or are enemies still at the door? Let's sure look at the door. Merge... No merging. However... Merge? No merging. Okay, away all this goes then. Still a good opportunity for putting down other things.
I've been thrown out of my home. I've got nowhere to live.
Oh crikey, Caesar's still wanting his fish. I thought we'd be done by now with that. We fish slower than I thought. Speaking of Caesar, I need to remember in 10, 12, about a year's time, a little more than a year, to send him a gift so he gets off my back. He's not a happy man. Favor's only 44. It needs to be 90 to win this map. Nay good for me. Doodly doo, diddly dum. Doodly dee. Okay. No mergy, no problem. I'll just get rid of all of this. No merge again, no merge. Well, possible merge. Remember, I'm here to shove in as many houses as possible. So I'll do what I can to get every drop of these people in. It's just a shame it's expensive to even try out merging. I should even be putting down even more around here. Try everything I can. Can't squeeze you in there no matter what I try. Wish we could have gotten lucky to do the boat trader voice as well.
Another successful voyage.
I don't think we had anybody doing the boat trader voice. I have no memory of that, at least. Nice, we've got plenty of pottery backing up there. Not quite at the point that I want to give these people pottery, though. These people might never get it. All things considered, I don't know how I would link them up with good entertainment. Unless I give them an amphitheatre and pottery. I don't want to, though. Well, sometimes we have to do things we don't want in life. This might be one of those cases. There is space for an amphitheatre here. If I move that fountain here... Yeah, there's just enough space to do that. Amphitheatre here to bring them up to... Oh, crikey, I need my numbers again. I've forgotten all the numbers for entertainment. It's okay though, I have a little folder called Caesar 3 Building Blocks, which is misleading. It has more than building blocks in it, it has a lot of numbers in it. An amphitheatre gives 10, the theatre also gives 10. Small insular needs 25, which means the amphitheatre needs gladiators, school, and an actors colony. That's a lot of 3x3s to put down in a space that doesn't have space for 3x3s, so these people are going to remain small castles. I could make them big castles if I'm desperate for prosperity, but I'm hoping a big enough patrician area means I don't need to worry about prosperity. Also, John, what's happened with the goods prices? I was expecting them to absolutely shatter, and absolutely shatter they have not. Jake doesn't play Augustus, so aside from watching other people play, it isn't going to have too much opinion. Hardly keep up with content, so sorry if it's asked. What's your opinion on Augustus? Yeah, I don't play Augustus. It doesn't interest me. It adds too much to Caesar. Now that's great if you play Caesar and want more, but I play Caesar and I'm happy with what I have. So, no thanks to that. If Caesar asked for fish once, he might ask for it again. Let's try and stockpile about 12 units of it. It's not like we're hurting for money right now, which is good. I am making an ugly ass map here. Of that, I have no doubt. Do I want another market over here? Markets are a little over there centric right now, so might not be the worst idea. Although there are other places to put that market to keep these people happy. Could put it on this side, but I need this side for as many farms as possible. Could could put a sneaky little market in here. Space for building is tight as it gets. Stormy seas and some very, very, very angry gods. Oh man, the amount of small temples you need in a map like this is just revolting. I suppose I could squeak in some small temples over here. I'm not going to be using this land for anything else, most likely. Bear with me. Oh, crap, this is a great place to put down anything other than temples. But needs must, because someone doesn't believe in oracles. Can we get more of them in without disrupting the path too much? Can't really get any of them in without disrupting this path more. Need some kind of engineering solution. That's not going to be enough, and I still might get cursed by the gods at this rate. Well, as long as it's not Neptune, it can't be that bad. Even if Ceres kills all my food, I have plenty of food stocked up in the granary. And Mercury might spirit away some food. Venus might make my people a little unhappy. Truly, Neptune has the biggest breakdown. His curse is far and away the worst. I don't think I need another one for Neptune here. He's my most... He's the god I'm the nicest to. That should be fine. It'll all be seen to by the engineer. Hopefully they'll all get access to that labour over there, but I need one for Mars and for Venus. And I've got very, very little space for such things. I could jam them over here, and I think I will for now. Mars and Venus. I'd like to start taxing at some point. Once I clear out these small tents and I get these people fed and watered, I'll start to doing that. Please, John, don't deny me a reservoir here. Ah, he's such a grotty man. Just denying you everything on this map. I could put one here at the expense of that little tent there, or this little tent here. I could put you here at the expense of a lot of things. That would actually water everybody. That's a good place for it. Let's put it down and just not forget about its existence. Didn't I put an engineer post down for all these guys? Perhaps not, but there they go. Alright, hopefully the gods chill out about that. They're all still going to be angry, but, you know, we'll turn them around. They'll see the better in man. They're looking to get that food, which is fine. Stormy seas again, cutting into the amount of money that I make shipping things off, but that's no bad deal for me actually. Things are going well on that front. And hopefully they'll split up and use both docks now, instead of just somebody waiting forever to get their space at the dock.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes
Good, he
the
goes in immediately.
seasickness bearable.
Alright, the setup here is not too shabby. The gods are chilling out. How are we doing on the 1x1s? Not great. I think I'll put down a lot of stuff here and here. One of those was superfluous. There, and... yeah, let's just shove them all in. I need to get every 2x2 in I can. I can't be picky on this one. I think I might actually be better off doing it like this. Less wasted space, potentially, that way. I mean, it depends on the mergers whether or not it's a waste of space, but I choose to believe. We'll get as many people in here as we can then. Trust me, there's method to my madness of what I'm building here. It does make sense. I want to get my merger here if possible. And I got it. Swell. Might get another one there. These guys are hopeless. Away they go. You guys are also hopeless. Away you go.
I've been thrown at my own.
This is not good. I gotta try something else here. I'll try to put you in as a merger. You do merge. And then I'll try to merge you as well. These market ladies are gonna have a lot of work to do getting these people their goods. Kind of making me sad for bringing them up to small insula if I get there, but needs must. I'm also gonna need a place for the warehouses, but we got space here, thankfully. That's what this place could be used for. Just a dumping ground like Luxembourg. No, we're not going loopy today, Mirage. There's way too many people I need to cram into way too small a space. So instead of loops, I'm going for... I knew it! I knew it! I saw this and it just screamed attacks from here. Okay. It's Ura o'clock, everybody. God, that might not be enough walls to slow them down. Look, they're gonna cleave through that like hot knives through also hot butter. Oh, that's an engagement much sooner than I want it. What a mess, what a goddamn mess. But it's all the more reason that I want Legionnaires here. Legionnaires can get in on this mess, no problem. When it's people that throw things... Well, actually, I reckon there's a space for people who throw, because they can throw over the hedges. At least it seems like they can. My losses there were minimal, if anything. I think I lost a couple of javelins, and that's your lot. Okay, my ugly ass wall seems to be working quite well, so I'm actually going to reinforce it some more. Oh yeah, the decaying corpses of Britons need to be accounted for. There you go, just try and slow them down as much as I can before I get into here. Still wouldn't mind some towers here, but I would need a barracks to fill them up with people, meaning I need to link the barracks to them. And this I don't intend to link much at all. Although I could, certainly could. It's a consideration. Oh wait, no, I was talking about... This was this. I was thinking about this. Damn, all the while I thought the attack was happening here and I was feeling so smug. Instead it happened here. Okay, I take it all back. This might still not be an invasion point, but it might still be an invasion point. Let's be ready for it like so. It would take a lot of time for my Uras to get down there. So long that I would even be tempted to remove this farm if I needed to get my units down there. It'd be a lot faster for them to come down through these gardens, through here. Maybe they'd come down and over that. And then just through here, rather than over and round and down and... Tough call, really tough call. Maybe I'd feel safer if I just made a second wall layer here.
Ooh, I love coming here.
Sounds like the Britons. Okay, let's do away with you. You don't want to merge, I do away with you. And you, and you. Shame about you as well. And you. And you. That's a big shame about that, but what can you do? We can destroy them, of course. This will need a lot of marketplaces, no doubt about that. So market, market, market. It's going to make it really hard to give these people things like education and whatever else they need, but markets are the most important thing here. Should I water these people or should I push further on with this? Don't know. I don't like watering until I know everywhere that people are going to be forming, but I think I will go for the water. Try and bring these people up. Yeah, force them forward whether they want it or not. It's a damn shame because I can't put any service building here. Could put, well, if nothing else is going to fit there, I could shove a statue in. There's going to be a huge demand for desirability, which I cannot meet at this rate. I can also give them some godly gods here. I don't really want any of these people on my side right now, but you can't go wrong with Neptune, because at least he stops those stormy seas for a little bit. Once they have that, we'll bring these people up to hovel form. I will demolish most of these, and I will begin taxing my people. The taxes won't be great, because very hard mode removes a lot of your taxes, but it's as good as I can do.
The market is out of food, so I'm on my way home.
You sound so happy about it. Kind of tempted to get rid of 2 of these, because these 2 are blocking 3 potential places for service buildings. I'd probably want, say, a school here, and a school... Can I fit a school here? Of course I can. A school there and a school there would satisfy a lot of need for education. Potentially another school up here later on. Right, one thing I need to consider, and I'd like to save this for later and just go bang, ha, see, but I need to make sure. Hippodrome has to go somewhere. Oh god, that's a little more awkward than I thought. The Hippodrome is it's not the entire point of the setup, but it's a big part of it. A Hippodrome at the end with people going towards it is going to provide me with 35 entertainment. Although if I'm just going for small insulae, there's nothing saying that I couldn't just do it with a Colosseum. Colosseum with 2 shows is 25, and I can just sneak that up right here. Look at that, John giving me space for something nice in the corner. And then the Colosseum workers are going to walk all the way up through this loop up to there. But part of me feels like Colosseum's a better option, because I need a Colosseum no matter what. Hippodrome. Hippodrome's really awkward. You cannot rotate it. It is, what is it? It's 5 by 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 by 15. So it's not going to fit on any of these islands. No way, no how. Not with those rocks and bits of water. And just one little bit of water or rock spoils it entirely, so you couldn't even fit it in, like, the... No, see that little bit of water? This bit of water here stops me just squeezing in. Are we sure about that? Oh, John, you're so generous! Ah, I don't know why John makes me such lovely maps where everything just fits in as I need it, but thank you kindly, John. I'll keep that in mind. My original plan was just to slam this bad boy up here, but it looks even worse than I thought it would be. So yeah, Entertainment Island over here. And there should be a way over to that. Looks like there's a way over to that. Yeah, right over there, straight onto the Hippodrome, which means the ending of the Hippodrome's fun run is there. So what I would do is set up a chariot maker here, and he's going to run down here, through here, up and over, and he's going to give that entertainment to all these people. Yeah, I like that. And I can do a similar thing for my patricians, or even if I run this road through Patricianville over here, he's going to do the same thing. He's going to roam through the patricians and get over there. The chariot racer has the longest reach of any of your walkers, aside from, of course, forced walkers. Nice. Suddenly John is to be praised after everything else he's inflicted on you. Well, John's given me a fun map to build on here. It's a lot of challenge on it, but not a lot of annoying challenge. I'm not getting blindsided from invasions that you couldn't reasonably see coming. There's not tiny little stones everywhere, or even worse, native huts for me to stumble over. Those things might make for a challenging map, but there's fun challenge and then there's significantly less fun challenge. I don't mean to sound like I'm digging at Marek's maps here. It's just that Marek has a style of doing these things. Don't want to stomp all over his creativity. I'm still thinking about destroying you, but in the end these fountains need somewhere to go, don't they? Can I be so plucky as to put a reservoir here, dog? See, now that I'm not going to be putting patricians here, I have no idea what to do with this land. It's not unthinkable to do a bit more fishing around here. There is space for wharves. Wharf there. Wharf here. Okay, it's not great for fishing. This island isn't great for anything. Well, you know, I could actually use this to centralize my production of furniture. Yes, furniture. And if I bridged over here... Oh, the road doesn't connect here. Well, never mind that then. But I still could produce furniture and pottery here for the masses, if they needed it. That would mean migrating this. Not unthinkable. By the way, I don't like having all these tents. You know, I'll leave them be for now. I just hate having tents lowering my precious prosperity. It's only at 12 and we already cleared almost 100 months. Said I was going to water this. I keep hesitating on the watering. It's an easy thing to hesitate on. Alright, wow, that waters a gorillion different people. That's good. This waters many of the rest. In fact, between them, that waters just about everyone here. Doesn't water these two, but you take care of that. There's nothing else that can be built around here, so there you go. In fact, if I had you there, that completely nullifies you, doesn't it? No, you still water that, but then you could be watering from here. Alright, how do they look after this? They're not all going to evolve because there's not enough desirability. Well, actually, all but one of them evolved. No, you didn't, because everybody hates living next to reservoir. Even though you're right next to this statue, it's not enough for them. Or I miscalculated. You do need that water. Damn, I was so close on everybody, but not you. Alright. I don't really want to give you water from here. I'll migrate this one over later. Oh, and you didn't get access to water. Damn, just when I thought I'd taken care of everything so easily. You can do that. You can probably arrange this to get it done in far fewer fountains, but that'll do for now. And the desirability is going to be low, however I cut this. I might as well just plaza it up now. Cease my worrying. And they're going to need their food, but that's what market ladies are for. It's going to take a big chunk out of this, but I should produce plenty of food for them. And it's going to be dense. This is pretty damn dense considering the horrible layout of the map here. Again, it's just hovels. But my unemployment is through the roof, so it's time to do away with a lot of these guys. Away with you, and you, all of you. This guy alone can take care of all of these guys' need for labor. You're going away, you're all going away. Down with you guys. It's kind of a shame because I know these ones merge, but too bad.
I've been thrown at my own.
Please, we call it evicted, makes it sound better. Didn't I want a warehouse here for iron? I mean, I'm not even shifting all of my furniture, am I? Yeah, how are they buying so little furniture? Come over here and buy my goods, will you? Really, John, where are all the price changes? I really expected markets to be floundering right about now. This means that I can tax my people without my people getting too unhappy about it. At least 8% tax as long as I pay above Rome. Well, I was paying under Rome there, sadly. With a forum set up here. And I think I said I'd put a school there. I might get rid of you just to put a forum down there. I do like my forums. How bad a problem do I think things are going to be? Well, Taxman. If Taxman works optimally for me from here, it shouldn't be a concern. Taxman should, of course, work optimally for me from here, though, because the only place he can go is down here. He'll just go down and up, taxing as he goes. A real champion of the people. And by people, we mean me.
I'm lucky to have a job with unemployment this high.
Don't sweat it. I'll slam our forum down here as well. Nice. I should double check my numbers to make sure that I'm taxing appropriately. Again, I used to have all this stuff memorized. It's been too long since I've played. Unemployment at this is a -2 to people's happiness. And the wages are a +4. And most people eat, so that's 5. So I can tax up at 14% here. Very good for me. Some people will get very angry. Those people are tent dwellers. Do we care about them? Not really. But they will get very angry. Good lord, look at the amount of pottery I've got backed up here. I do sell the stuff, right? Yeah, we export pottery. It's just that we produce way too much of it. Is there a list of mods? It's all part of Julius. If you want to play Caesar 3 today, play with Julius. And if you want more, play with Augustus. Julius is nothing but making the game run with a few quality of life additions and very well on modern systems. God, why is Venus so chewed up with me? Couldn't tell you. You might notice I never do festivals. The effect of festivals is way too short-lived for me to care about it.
I can't wait to do some trading here. Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
It was such a cruelty to have this be the only feasible docking area. Again, maybe this could have been made to work over here. But you'd be so hard-pressed to have warehouses anywhere functional. Like, this is about as close as you can do for warehousing. And that means the dockers have to go here, and here, and here, and here. 4 journeys back and forth per shipment. And with that amount of time, might as well just get over here and have 2 docks operational. Yeah, Julius solves all of those problems. It's simply just click it, it runs in a window perfectly. You can stretch the window, you can have smooth panning. Just get the base game, grab the free Julius mod and apply it over. You will never look back. Well, I certainly don't look back. Neptune gave me his blessing in December, which is almost always a waste. However,
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
this guy will buy my furniture at double price. Unfortunately, he's already bought almost all of the furniture he can, so that was a huge waste. Thanks, Neptune. I hate you. Feeling's probably mutual given what he did for me there. I have a lot of money. I need to strongly consider restructuring this area. And I'm going to have a lot of unemployment. I can strongly consider getting into patricians. Having patricians is going to soak up the unemployment and allow me to tax people harder, so I should definitely be doing it. But it's not that easy. Well, you know, I've got a lot of stuff backed up here. It also gives me an opportunity to migrate my barracks. If I migrate my barracks to something that connects to all of this, and I could connect it if I brought this road over here, but I'm actually tempted to gatehouse it just to stop people from wandering through here willy-nilly. I hate using gatehouses to block these things, but it's a good idea. Gatehouses function as roadblocks. I just don't like using them. Well, it means overspill of food here can be filtered down here, and there will be slight overspill of food. Is there any downside to what I'm doing here? Market ladies might go off their course, so might other people. It's no longer going to be a nice clean loop. But it's hard to deny that I want this done. I should definitely, however, have these people somewhat blocked off. Oh, that's not it. There we go. There we go. Because I almost certainly want my power towers over here. If I get attacked here, probably gonna really want that. Can I bring this out a bit more? Yeah, there we go. Even more walls, maybe? Will allow sentries to walk around. Sentries aren't much of a big deal, though. They do very, very little. Probably better to have the space to make a better killing pit. Still, the towers are going to hopefully prove very useful. Going to do a similar thing over here, and that means having a gatehouse on this side as well. Undesirable neighbor. Not my problem. And I need to relocate this. Need to relocate the barracks now and tear down this otherwise very profitable area. I mean, I don't need to, but I want to get my patricians going. My unemployment is going to be going through the roof, and that's going to make people very unhappy. So unhappy that I'm already going to reduce taxes. Plus 12 mood from 1, even small festival a year, can help with increasing tax. Yeah, but it's a lot of micro, as you say there, Blobber, and I look to reduce micro everywhere I can. What am I gonna do here? I could still have my weapons industry here. No, I should certainly have industry here. There's no good reason not to. I can keep pretty much everything I have here if I just make sure that the patricians are away from it, because I've already got all this stuff here. I could even have these be getting warehouses, and they get the stuff from over here. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But the problem is that I need to have my barracks be able to pump out legionnaires pretty much non-stop. It needs its own dedicated... yeah, actually, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with having a dedicated barracks set up here, as long as it links up into everything else. So there doesn't work, but here does. And a barracks is a military building, so it doesn't actually matter if it gets crushed. But it does need access to weapons. Perfect Kinnaman D. I could even put it here, actually. Look, it's a lovely snug area for the barracks. Well, it's not showing up as being able to be built there, but it can. And it can link up to labour from there. Right, that wins so far. How does it get its weapons? Iron mine right about here. And weapons workshop mysteriously over here. This is such a bizarre setup, but I think it might work. Migrate fountain here. Bring road over here. Bring this road over here. Hopefully they go down there to get labour access. If they don't, I'm a bit scuppered. Single engineer post walking from this end, hopefully hitting everyone along the way. Hitting them. Away you go. And over you go to there. Might be a little challenging for you to get labour access, but I believe if they just go down here, it'll be okay. Swell. Jake, you wanted a reminder to send a gift. Thank you. Hey, we're only 1 month overshot. Here's your sapphires, Caesar. You think some satisfactory?
Hale, have you seen how high unemployment is here?
Might have noticed it now and then. Might be a little tricky getting labour access when you're so far away from the houses, but hopefully they walk back and forth across this enough. Dun, dun, dun. It might even be better if my barracks are over here, because then there's no fork in the road. Well, if things just work, it won't be a problem. Mars, help us in times of war! How's Mars going to feel about that? He'll think about it. Venus will think about it a little less. These people hate where they live. Nothing a wee statue won't solve. Still want this industry working. How are we going to solve that? Oh, crikey, there's no... Well, there's no warehouse here, but I think weapons workshops deliver directly to barracks. I think. Soon find out, won't we? Now I need to tear this down, and I'm very hesitant to do so, naturally, but believe in what we're making here. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, it hurts. Oh, these are going to hurt even more. The heck am I going to put all these other... I suppose this could actually be a place for spamming all those otherwise not going to be used temples. I could call it Godly Island or something like that. Still needs access to it. Sadly via ship bridge. That's ship with a P for Papa. I mean, what about that is unsuitable? It looks perfectly suitable to me. I was pretty sure you could make ship bridges that are that short, but I guess they need to be at least 5 tiles long then? Yeah, I guess so. Must be 5 minimum. Well, where do we get our access to Holy Island? None of this can be done with low bridges because I need ships to be able to cross here. That is access. Yep, there we go. Again, I'm going to keep wood. I'm going to keep pretty much all the wood down here that I can. There we go, because I will likely want to produce some wood here. Can't be certain, but it feels like something I'm going to want to have to do. What am I saying here? But this whole place is just the spam of temples, which I hate doing, but there's no other option here. Well, there is an option. You can go options, difficulty, god effects off. Then you can pee all over them all you want, they won't do a thing, but I have never played this game with god effects off, and I'm not starting now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just get some crummy merger here and make sure that these people are seen to by an engineer. And that'll be how I keep the gods on my side. More of them down here, potentially some wood cutting and manufacturing operation. Man, it hurts to say goodbye to all of this. Really don't want to. Really don't want to. I got no good reason to get rid of all of that good export of weapons and furniture that I do. There must be some way to marry this. I'd have to connect them up though. I think I'm going to get rid of the... Yeah, I need to keep this here. I just need to make it tighter. I will get rid of the wee shrubs here. Save them for later, but ended up not needing them. And let's migrate some weapon industry over here. Because I think I killed some of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only needs 3 iron mines. But how many weapons do I sell again? It's not a lot. It's only 15. That can be handled with 2 iron mines and 4 of these. So why did I build those? So I could move these down, of course. It hurts. I still need my furniture though. Workshops for furniture. Can go where the other guys went. 1, 2, 3. Workshop for furniture. 4, 5. I can keep you there for labor access. Migrate my engineer post over here. Then he'll just walk and take care of all of that. And then these guys can go over here. Is there a better way to do this, I wonder? Because I still want to link you up with here, but I want this to be a nice, lovely area for patricians. Maybe if we hug the wall here... No, I need a way for my hippodrome thing to operate over here. But that could link up with here. That also goes up to there, whilst maintaining this. Yeah, that could work. The only reason you're here is to pray, and all you get is a tent. Oh, you mean on Godly Island? I mean, yes. Yes, that's exactly how it goes. Right. Let's look at it like this. Let's absolutely hug this wall. This suddenly makes it look like a much smaller place to be... But let's try and maximize where people can go as patricians. That means this is patrician block now. It's suddenly looking a lot tighter than it was before. Yeah, they'll live. That's not a lot of furniture being produced, but I think only my patricians are going to take some of that furniture, so that should be okay. The pottery should be a bigger concern, but I have a lot of pottery flowing, so that itself should be fine. I need to place down new places for people to live. I absolutely hate just putting down crummy tent labour like that. They might actually be able to get their labour off of patricians later on. Hopefully towards the end of this map I can assassinate all my crappy labour conditions, but for now this will have to do. And aside from this little up bit here, the journey down here is all just down and right, down right, down right, down right, and then back up. Should be fine going to and from the manufacturers. Really tight up there. That's actually better than I expected, even though it came out worse than I'd hoped. Not going to be an invasion here, or so we can hope. Right, I said I wanted to work on patricians. I have got so much unemployment. I need to get them now. Tricky thing is, I kind of need to be detached from this road, or else the patricians are not going to the patrician food is going to go to non-patricians. The thing is, how much patrician food do I really need? The question should be how much can I get first? Probably gonna go to a... well... oh crikey, if they do attack from here I need a killing floor. Well that's what this land is for. Did I migrate my barracks? Yes, and it's complaining about lack of access to employees. That is a real concern. It's so real that I'm going to change the setup of road here. Is that a fountain? Will the fountain be okay here? Well, if it was alright there, it'll of course be okay here. And then you're actually going to come across like so to get your access to labour. And I'll plaza this up so that people don't worry too much about the horrors that's over there. Okay. Weird design. Very tight though. I like snug, tight designs like this where you're battling for every inch and putting it to good use. Right, so how many farms can I give my wine slurping patricians? Oh, good lord, that is tight. So I can get 2 here, and then 1, 2, 3 over here. But then I can't go 1, 2, 3 again. So I'm very limited in the amount of farms that I can have. Let's see if I can get 6 farms for my patricians. 6 farms will at least feed... uh-oh. Crumb buckets. Just 1 more farm is all I need here. Just... wafer thin farm. And I can get it. Wait, isn't that where I had it before? Oh well, it doesn't matter, it's gone now. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600, 700, 800, 900, 940 patricians, that's 4 luxury palaces. And then some other smaller sort of palace. Further problem, did not leave myself space for a chariot thinger here. Well, I mean, I kinda did. Yeah, I did. It's goodbye forum for that though. But yeah, sacrifices have to be made, even for my wallet. By the way, are people paying me taxes? Yeah, that's what I like to see.
These houses pay so little tax, it hardly seems worth my time.
Yeah, we'll fix that. Once I kill unemployment, I'll be able to charge outrageous amounts of tax. So, this is the patrician's food. I'm saving again, as I often do. But we're overwriting. We're committed here. So, I don't know where you're going to get labour. I really don't know where you're going to get labour. So for now, I'm just going to slam that down there and not care much. And I'll also make sure that you have some engineering so you don't break down on me. Hopefully the engineer can come around here as well. And then I need you to go into some granaries, which might as well go here because there's nowhere better for them. And then that itself is going to low bridge its way over to here. And then the patricians are going to gobble up that food and do whatever it is patricians do. Probably just be better people than us non-patricians. The tricky thing is these guys actually need road access, so I can't just so easily go 1, 2, 3, except I can. I just gotta put a little bit of road there. I need to connect you up here, and I need to pray that these guys don't get too lost and actually get access to labour. Now, patrician block. I've got a lot of space for it. I like that. That's going to chew up about 1,000 people, which brings me up to 4,000. I'm sure I can squeeze another 1,000 or so people into all these places. That's even more. Why are there not more people coming in? Come on, Nix.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
I have some ideas. So, I would quite like a patrician here down the line. Although it's not a very desirable place to be, but my patrician place is going to be 4x4. Maybe I should just build it and then let them come. I don't like having patrician blocks designed in my head. I know some people just like to have a straight up patrician block that they use, but I'll pass on that, thanks. Given the way this is, it's probably better that I have this place be for patricians to grow into. And then all their services and desirability on this loop here means my loop can be smaller. And it saves me having problems with having places, having service buildings here that have 2 roads on them, because those just straight up don't work so well. So for example, I can have a one here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. And like another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be hard to squeeze all their everything into here, but I'm sure we can make it work. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces for our glorious patricians. That'll be enough to give labor access to all these schmucks. And then I just need my services. Probably services here, here, and here. Desirability here. Problem. It needs to connect up to here, this loop. Because I need to have a chariot maker here that runs along and down into here. Hopefully he takes that route and not this route. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Such a bizarre layout. This might be too big. If I mentally stretch it out of my mind, I think it is a little too big to be doing circuits of. Also, there's no labor access here. But I could put down mini patricians over here that can deal with that. Maybe. Maybe. Right, well, let's start by having you here, because I know you're going to grow into something big. Have someone here, and someone here. The space here is just not quite right, but I'll live with it. Okay, that's how we're going to start it off. Now, putting down a governor's palace here is great for desirability. Do I want to do it straight away? Get out of the way, Nicky!
I've been thrown out of my home. I've got nowhere to live.
He says it so naturally. One can only speculate as to how. I mean, that does look good, but it takes up a whole heap of real estate. I could put down... yeah, almost 3 grand temples for that. Oh! Marble! I have no access to marble. I probably want some of that. How do I get marble again? Okay, marble comes in by land, which is rather nice. I'm going to have you accept marble, and I'm going to import marble. Hopefully after they're done buying up clay, they will fill it up with a bit more of it. With marble, that is. Senate, desirable, actually does something. I don't think the Senate is anywhere near as desirable as the Governor's Palace, and it is just as huge. It can be difficult to squeeze in all these lovely buildings around. You're right, though, it does do something. And it looks damn good. But you being here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, well, you'll almost give everybody a desirability buff. I'm not sure, it might just be better to have a bunch of large temples instead, which I'll get with my, oh well, in due time. I'm not getting anything out of these guys until they have food. No, don't empty granary, just only take fruit, only take veggies, and only take... Oh! Word to the wise, never have fishing and have animal farms on the same map, because then your animal farms grow fish. Actually, I suppose there's nothing terribly wrong with that. I'm just not sure if the Romans had the technology for breeding their fish that way for food. Yeah, maybe they did. What do I know? Not enough. People gonna come and live here on Godly Island? Come on, these gods are getting a little unhappy with me, having torn down all their temples. What's the problem? Enemies closing. Of course they are. Romans had magical water technology. Why wouldn't they have detect grow fish on land? The Senate is better than the Governor's Palace at extreme range. Really? You got the numbers for both, Blobber? I'd appreciate that. I'm still not sold on the idea either way. This is a great place for putting in a large temple, though, so hopefully I get that marble. Hey, we've already got that marble. Excellent. Well then, who do we like the most out of all of our gods? Venus is so irate. Actually, who am I poo-pooing here? Mercury, Mars, and Venus. Here's our large temple to Mars. And I've been saying nasty things about Venus this whole time. I suppose I could give her one here as well. Although I could do it over there. Do it here for now. Could do it there. Might not affect so many places, but... might be very hard to get the desirability that I need here with what little tools I have, actually. Senate is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Governor Palace is 28, 28, 24, 24, 20. Okay, so only at extreme range does it matter. Having the palace here might be a great idea for these two guys. Might not be able to get in what I want here, but I can try. Desirability is going to be really tough to get over here. Oh, gotta try. Actually, I think it might be too hard. I might just have to put in some kind of like 3x3 here. In fact, a governor's house might not even be the worst idea there. Or just statue it up. Statuing it up might even be a better idea, because that way I can get these guys the desirability they need. In any case, I'm going to slam Venus there. I wish. Finally, a price change. Fish is becoming less valuable, which is not what I expected. Of all the things to price change on, fish is the strangest one. I would have thought weapons, but weapons you can import if it collapses. Furniture I thought was going to collapse 5 years ago. But it holds strong, so we can keep going. Still, these guys aren't going to get a lot of anything done until the food piles up, and that's going to take a wee while. They complain about lack of access to workers, so I'm actually going to give them even more of that. You have no access to workers, which is probably because I didn't really put anybody here for you. But if I just slam a little bit there, and hopefully I can squeeze in some patricians there. I might have to cut this down a bit. This is too big. I got too cocky bringing it out that far. I'm going to trim it in so that loops can be done. Of course, suddenly it looks a lot tighter for getting all of my everything in here. Too bad. Can something here merge, please? I hate having 1x1s so much. Hey, there's the merger I asked for. Groovy. There's very little point in building up stuff they need here until there's food. But what I can do is give them the goods that they demand, and they do demand those goods. Could actually put a warehouse over here. Hopefully he doesn't struggle to find access for labor. One thing I know is that he won't fall down on me. Speaking of falling down, have I got a little 1x1 for an engineer? Yes, I do. I'm also going to want a little 1x1 for a doctor, and I can. And there's even a 1x1 here for a barber, before I forget. Hmm. Wine is also needed. I better get on that right now. I can just straight up buy in... Well, that... Oh, Christ, wine has to come in by sea. Fortunately, this is right here. And you can take in that wine. I wonder how much wine you end up importing. Still, we'll get our wine here, and since I will connect this up, the markets can just go and get that willy-nilly. And also, with my furniture, I should make sure I have some kept behind. Let's keep 8 units behind. 8 should be fine. And then that just leaves pottery and oil. And do I import oil straight up? I do. Given the lack of space, I think I'd rather take in oil straight rather than getting it in and manufacturing it further. Got a lot of weapons over here. By the way, are you actually getting your weapons? Should I delete one of you right now? And then build up legionnaires? Maybe I was wrong about weapons places delivering straight to the barracks, but I could have sworn they do. Don't worry, we just remake your Quakers.
There's no space for this lot anywhere. There's no space for this lot anywhere in the city.
I was so sure that you could directly put it into a barracks. Well, I was wrong. Okay. I can not... Oh, yeah, I can just squeeze in a warehouse here. At this point, why do I even have a fountain here? Who do you even water? You water them and only them, I see. Poor fountain gets thrown around so much. Alright, well if you insist, game. Here you go. You accept just weapons. Well, it has a weapons count in the barracks because the weapons get delivered, but I guess they get delivered from the warehouse. And this warehouse guy is probably immediately, yep, off he goes, delivering it over to here. Bizarre. I was so certain that it went straight from the weapons place over to the barracks, but hey, I've been wrong on things before, I'll be wrong on things again. I think I'll just keep this as a medium... no, actually, having you as a large villa would be rather nice. So I want to kind of box you in with 2x2s. Preferably slightly more desirable 2x2s than, say, the school. The school here could probably reach everybody. But no need for these until we get our goods over here. I still need a getting warehouse for pottery. Get pottery, and maybe just have oil delivered. If I import the oil and connect you guys up already, hopefully this doesn't link to anything too illegal. Oh, there are some nasty implications of just how far this road links. When I connect it all up, there's going to be stuff like weapons being delivered here, which I do not want delivered there. Is there any way to keep them distinct? Why did I even link you two up again? There must have been a reason. Why did I do it? What was I thinking? Why did I link you up? I don't want you linked up anymore. What was I thinking? Probably thinking about how to get walls manned. But I don't like it. I'm going to cut you off for now. And hopefully keep you cut off. To give towers area near road to Rome entrance. Maybe. I don't buy it just yet, though. Okay, you over here. I certainly want towers here. And I do also want this to be a killie pit. We'll give them a little extra wall to keep them alive. Do we even know that attacks come in here? Well, I'm going to decide that I know that. There we go. That leaves this as the vulnerable area. Come to think of it, why have I not put walls and stuff down here? Probably because if my armies can't stop them here, then there's no bleeding hope, is there? This is perfect space for all of my armies to get in for a bit of a killie pit immediately. So if they can't handle that, then too bad. Actually, if they diamond up enough, they could just push through and start wreaking havoc on my properties. So maybe I should preempt such a problem by having a gatehouse here. And walling you. God, that is ugly. It's so ugly, it doesn't even connect. I love how the aesthetics of certain buildings change depending on how appealing the surroundings are. You have baths, markets, fountains, the forum, the senate. Oh, that's a lot of wine coming in. Maybe I should have a dedicated wine housing area instead. Right, you actually take in the oil and the wine, and you no longer take in that wine. Actually. Do accept the oil, but accept olives, and I will make a small amount of olive oil for my people. One single workshop should be plenty for that. By the way, are these people under risk of damage? Godspeed, engineer friend. He'll get down here and get access to labour, or so I hope. If he goes this way, he won't get access to that labour. Let's not give him the option of failure. Although I'll give him the option of failure shortly. Wait, can he not go far enough for it? Oh, crikey. Well, this is becoming a problem now, isn't it? Let's just do a very temporary solution, and then do a better solution. Oh, that's nice. I've got plenty of weapons, so here you go, Caesar. Come on, engineers, I need someone marching down here before one of these things fall down. Oh, they're all going the wrong bloody way! That's very funny. But this thing's going to collapse. Likely to collapse soon, huh? Well, let's not give them the chance. I'll just destroy them now and pop down a couple new docks. Just slam you down there for now to keep it operational. So, you're getting me that pottery. And that should be everything I need up for my patricians, except for food. We're still waiting on food. But we have rather a lot of food here now. Well, enough food at least. So I could start watering. Oh yeah, water. Cribbins, the one hardest thing to seem to get people on this map. That might look good, but it doesn't get everybody. Hold on, have you been generous enough to give me space for a reservoir around here? Yeah, actually, I could put one over here. That'll take care of the ones in the south. It's not big enough. There we go. Yeah, sweet. That'll take care of the south, and this will take care of the north. Thank you, John. You are so generous. That might not be good enough, unless I want one... quite the range on that I was hoping for, but I can't infringe upon the glorious Hippodrome area. Pushing it forward too, still not enough to get me over to there. But I can fountain you up, and I guess you, and anything potentially here. And then fountaining you is just a question of putting you, well, there for now. And I can't forget these poor buggers over here. Struggling for an ideal place for it. Perhaps here. And then I destroy you two, and then just hope this merges better than I have it going right now. I feel very welcome, John. Right. Where'd all my money go? I remember having money. I think I lost it on extravagant amounts of wine imports, so let's not do that anymore. Let's import those olives. Right, Emperor is full of gratitude for me. It's probably enough wine to see us through to the end of the game, thankfully. Almost did a Baron in Londinium there. No longer linking this up seems to have stopped the school from giving these people education. It's not a big deal, so I'll leave it be for now. I can always replace this with a library later on if I want to. But maybe I should be a little tighter on my budget right now. These people need markets, lots of markets. If the market ladies are here, I strongly suspect they can do the rounds for everything. I'll put 2 here and I think 2 here. Might be a struggle to get you desirability and put them there though. I could just put all 4 here though. Yeah, there we go. 4 is almost certainly not going to be enough though. Fussy Romans have insatiable appetites for goods. I don't think where else to put it, because I'll almost certainly be able to make that round. I don't want to assume too many things with what I'm going to be building here later on. Put you there then. 5 will do for now. It's going to put a bit of a stress and a strain on this actually. 4 will do. I can build more later if need be. Caesar's cash tribute is a while away. I only have 74 ducats. I'll get more as time goes on. Jeez, you're gonna have a hard time getting enough furniture in there, but just enough for an export at least. Things are backing up over here. Oh yeah, of course, I've only got, what, 3 furniture places going? I need more than 3. Workshops, furniture... Ooh, things look a little ugly for squeezing in more. I could put in more for now. Or I could just squeeze them in where I have space, like there. And that's a long way to go. It'll be inefficient. I mean, hell, I can just put them in here for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And once I have room for a patrician here, I can switch that out. It's going to be difficult making things desirable for him, though. I want to put down my hippodrome, but the hippodrome will be very expensive. Certainly soak up unemployment, though. There we go, 15 by 5. Ah, snap, I've blocked off the way for the hippodrome here. All this building and rebuilding is going to cut into the budget something fierce. Put you there, and then fountain can go here. Destroy this fountain. Have a low bridge here. Enemies at the door. I don't need this hippodrome yet, but I'm ready for it. I want to see the hippodrome built. Don't tell me there's like an earthquake scheduled here. I don't want to hear that. Actually, I don't want to hear any earthquakes. Grimsby is not built on dangerous tectonic lines. Well, that's what I think. I almost never use earthquakes, Jake, because everyone else overuses them. Yeah. The campaign actually has a good use of earthquake, right? It happens early and breaks up the land, so any initial plans you have are out the window. Putting it in 10 or 15 years into an existing run just to kick over half the player's city is, well, not how I do it. It's just because we have sick people around here, and that's how they get their sick jollies. Right, these people have no entertainment whatsoever. I can change a good deal of that. I'll give them a theatre who can hopefully make the rounds from there. I'll give them an amphitheatre who can hopefully make even more rounds. A distant Roman city is threatened. I'm a Roman city that's threatened. Calm yourself there. Put the amphitheatre here because it's a good place to block your expansion a bit. Or is it? I don't know about that. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good location for it. Then these guys will get a bit of that. And didn't I say I wanted a school here? Well, I could put it there and still be fine. One, two, three. Would I want a 3-sized building there or some 2-sized buildings? I'll put you there and see how you do. Hopefully you'll be able to reach everyone from there. That's a long way for a school kid to go. They've got the shortest range out of all the walkers. Marek uses it perfectly. Will the hippo even work? Of course the hippo will work. A bridge access counts as road access. Dum, da-dum, da-dum. The question, I suppose, is how to connect it up. Right, let's just slam it down. Let's also make sure it doesn't fall down. I'm going to put in some extra engineering oversight and make absolutely sure it gets seen to by my engineers. Alright, I don't think those kids are making it far enough. Education, school, they go, they go, they go, they go. Wow, they're nowhere near. That's a tough sell. I guess I need 2 schools then. 2 schools and 1 library. I can start really putting down all the necessities now. Forum, of course. Never leave home without it. Hopefully a forum there will be fine enough to do the loops. And a bathhouse. And this is starting to drink my unemployment, so very soon I'm going to be upping taxes, and by very soon I mean right now. Did I make a loss last? Wow, I did make a loss last year. It's not good for prosperity. But taxes will be fine soon. Plenty of space to zigzag this out a bit more and get more plebs in. Now... Oh, crumbs, why did I put you there? That's not where I want you. I need to have my chariot racer here, and I don't think this guy's going to appreciate having a chariot racer right next door to him. However, the chariot racer might go out and do laps around here. We don't know that yet. We should find out. This is a little risky. Well, it's a lot risky, but let's do this. Get rid of you, I suppose. And put in our chariot maker. Bye-bye forum. Put him in here. Linking all this stuff together. Big risk. But who knows? Might result in big win. And there's still pathway here, just in case my legions need to move around. I don't like loss of the forum, though. Where else can a forum go? Could go there, actually. That's rather nice. No point setting tax rates if you're not actively taxing your people. So, Chariot Racer is going to... And I'll save, because I feel like saving lots here. Huzzah! They're going to pump out those chariots. And he's going to make a hell of a run over to there. Look at him go.
Work hard.
Citizens here are bored, even with chariot racing. There's just not enough entertainment here.
Well, he's not wrong. But man, can he go. Now, one of the biggest bothers for evolving your places is getting enough entertainment. It requires Colosseum, Amphitheatre, Theatre, Actor Colony, Gladiator School, and Lion House. That's 6 buildings if you want to get a reasonable enough amount of entertainment. You can usually make do with Theatre and Amphitheatre, but that's still Theatre, Amphitheatre, Actor Colony, Gladiator House. Alternatively, you could go just Colosseum, Gladiator School, and Lion Taming for 25. Not enough for Grand Insulet, but it's a lot of things. Or you can just go Chariot Races. And as long as you have things laid out quite nicely,
I've never been past so many unemployed citizens before.
You can just have this guy looking down at the plebs on his way over to here. And my hope is that it puts out chariot racers who actually give these guys access to entertainment. It's possible. It's not a given. I might need to put a chariot racing thing here. But I like to believe that this will be enough. Because this guy naturally sends out chariots, just like theatres put out actors. Oh, hell yes. Your fair city has joined the ranks as the best in all the Empire. Grimsby. What do they do for fun in Grimsby? I'm also quite curious how Baron failed this map for 8 hours. Maybe I've not seen the worst that it has to offer. Come on, come on, come on. Good, good, good. Take this turn. Ah, that's the wrong way. But hey, I think he's got 2 more chances to go the right way. By the way, can I water these poor plebs? There we go. They deserve it. Okay. These people are unhappy because they don't have access to schools and such. I mean, I can give them access to school there and there. Library might be considered better, but if school works, I prefer to use school. Cheaper, fewer workers. But, like I said, the school range is abysmal. The kids fizzled out of existence here. You would be happy if we could just make this place better to look at. There you go. And you don't have religion, but we can solve that another day. Excellent. Things are going well for these people. As expected, though, they want more desirability, and it's going to be a little tricky to squeeze that in for them. Very tricky, in fact, but not impossible. I can squeeze in a large statue here, which will have the range to help out. Beyond that, though, that is difficult, because I've already put down 2 of these large temples for them. I'm not made of large temples. Mercury wishes I was. Mercury is outright offended with me right now. I could actually put the last one over here. That would be a good buff for your desirability. I could always shunt these 2 things over, and likely will. Okay. I'm waiting on oil. Me too, but the oil is being produced here. Dun, 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 dun. I hope we don't have market ladies going from here to get that pottery.
I'm off to collect more supplies. Oh, these baskets
Oh,
are so
I knew there was a problem with
I'm
linking them
taking
up.
fresh supplies back to my market.
They're going over there to get the fruit. That's going to disturb the market ladies for a long time, but these people will not eat the fruit. They will eat the vegetables. They'll just keep fruit in their houses, so it's not going to be a problem for that long, but it will still be a problem. Getting to the point where people are saying that they want more desirability. It's kind of good, but still need to get them that desirability. Do 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 do. Yeah, they're all wanting more desirability. Maybe I do need to put in my own address here. Maybe my own villa won't cramp the style too much, leaves a bit of space for more buildings. Or I can shove my palace... Well, I can't do it here because it'll break down. It's too far away from being fixed. There might not be out of the question, though. Good reach. It can be fixed from there. Yeah, on we go. How about that? Right in the center. Not quite enough reach to make you happier, but it'll make places like you happier. Something I've neglected here is the Colosseum. These people want access to the Colosseum. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's not too shabby. And again, I can have their gladiators and whatnot coming from just about anywhere. So I could have the gladiators come from here, and the lion tamers come from here. And I'm still not strictly blocking off the route here. I mean, this is still available, but I like to think people can get through other ways. Maybe I should have put both of them over here instead of doing it like that. Less space inefficient. Oh well, can change those later if need be. For now they get access to that. They'll want an actor colony as well. I mean, there's lots of things they'll want. They are patricians after all. Like I said, they're better than you and I. Now they're waiting on wine. Soon they're going to want academy access and hospital access. Not a problem for me to provide, but where do I provide it best? I said I was going to make you into a large villa, and I didn't. A large villa is going to be better than 2 medium villas, I dare to say, and easier for me to provide. Means getting rid of you, and accepting the fact that it's going to grow bigger. I also want to move my school if that's the case. So I'll have my amphitheatre here, and my school here. Amphitheatre is a desirable neighbour, thankfully. Hopefully I can make do with hospital here, and academy here. Academy is a desirable neighbour, kind of wasting myself by putting it over there. But I might need a lot of statues around here to make people happier. Desirability is going to be tough for these people. Why would Canada give itself a Grimsby? What are they thinking? Right, entertainment, hippodrome. No, the hippodrome does not come over here. However, the hippodrome rider comes up this way, so he will affect all of these guys. It's just you who's out of luck. But you won't need hippodrome access, so actually, big success on the hippodrome. Very big success. Nicely done. Very nicely done. One of my big concerns is the lack of fruit around here. Especially because these market ladies keep stealing that fruit. I really wish they wouldn't, but it's a consequence of having linked this all up. Okay, unemployment's only at 19. It's alright.
Down with the governor!
Right, I'm gonna tear down this guy's home for being a nasty so-and-so. I'm sure there's a proper word for what he's being. I'm gonna force this patrician building to grow in this direction so that it gives them better labour access. Firefighting services at the... Well, we should check and make sure it's not burning down or breaking down. No, I definitely overdid it on the engineers, but I didn't want to lose my 2,500 denarii hippodrome for nothing.
Hungry? I could eat a horse, there's so little food here.
Well, we are kind of struggling on the food front. But don't worry, these guys are coming to invade us. We can always eat the Britons. Oh yeah, distant Roman city is threatened. Oh, I need to send those off soon. Lugdunham's freaking miles away. Was it an average force? It is. I'm going to need to send quite a few over there. Alright, well let's dispatch the Britons and then send our armies off. There we go. People are happy to have our Colosseum now. Excellent. I like to clear these things, but too much time. Okay, Well, I'm already glad I put in 2 layers of walls, because they are through those. Wow, Legionnaires in just in time. I might need more wall. Almost certainly need more wall. Crikey, imagine having lost half your Legionnaires for that average force. Right, those chariots are skedaddling. Everyone's getting back, and I'm going to send off 3 batches of Legionnaires to that average force. 16, 16, 16. There you go. Hopefully they can make it to Loch Dunham in time. The barbarians are on their way. Very, very dangerous stuff, sending out half your army. Now, when you academy train your units, they are better at dealing with foreign forces like that. Of course, we cannot have academy training. John decides we are not allowed that. There we go. No randomly timed invasion. That was the invasion at home. Still managed to overcome it, of course, because we're just that good. Okay. Yeah, academies are available. Oh, military academy are not available. No. We are denied that luxury. I actually have a feeling that... Normally I'd slam oracles here, but I think I'll make do with these statues. And then we get ourselves Villa, Villa. Ah, damn, you still need better desirability. That's going to be very difficult for me to squeeze in for you, you know? Not a lot of space for it. I might not end up having a villa here. There's no way I can get the desirability for it. So to that effect, I could just slam down these instead to try and make you more desirable. Come on, grow, grow, you bugger. That's a problem. If you don't have access to an academy, that means my academic isn't going that way at all. Meaning he needs to be moved. And that's fine. I can do some moving here. I can shift my bathhouse here, my school here, and my academy right here. And hopefully I'll do all the rounds from there. This guy still wants more desirability. I sincerely doubt that is going to make the odds on it. I just need some bigger, nicer things over here. I can give myself a nice villa there. That'll certainly improve desirability. I need a second home, adjacent to my current one. Oh. Okay, I'm not able to export quite as much pottery anymore.
If food doesn't arrive soon, there won't be anyone left to pay any tax.
What a tragedy. Okay, so the amount of pottery I need to produce has gone down. I'm going to destroy one of my pottery workshops, replace it with a clay pit, because I can still export clay. You need a second source of wine. I have 2 sources of wine. Oh, it's because I am set to import it right now. Oh, that's going to be a bit of a problem for me. Tell you what, I can have it set to import, and I can just have nobody actually accepting the wine. Haha! But then I'm going to face a real crisis if I run out of wine to import. But still, for now... For now... Still needs stuff to be more desirable here. Might be a little tricky, but... Not sure if the range of the medium statue is enough to have any effect on you. Oh, baby, there we go. A luxury palace at long last. Better make sure they're paying their taxes. It'd be quite funny if the taxman didn't actually go around everywhere. I'm going to build a second taxman. Just in case we don't get enough coverage going on here. People demand a 3rd type of food, which is a shame. I bet these market ladies are scoffing it all up. Dun, 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 dun. But I knew that food would be a bit of a wait for these. Oh, you managed to get it. That's swell. That means I can actually delete this, and well, these are probably going to have no actual effect on you. Bringing up your desirability from there is going to be difficult, so I'm actually going to nix you, slam down a small statue, or a medium statue, and that's almost good enough. I actually need to kill my industry in order to make my patrician happier, but the patrician will pay more than these industries could ever hope to. Come on, grow, grow, grow. I can actually give you a bunch of gardens here, and I think you're going to grow into the gardens. Okay. And then they're going to complain, but they're not going to devolve. And then it's just somehow squeezing in a little tiny wee bit more desirability for them. Just tearing down my industry to keep my patricians happy. He's so close. So close. And yet I'm at a loss for how I can squeeze in anything more. They're complaining about the iron mine, and certainly the weapon workshop isn't helping matters. If I could just put down one big statue here, it would be okay. What's the highest population attainable on a Caesar 3 map? There's actually a club called the 50,000 Club on the Caesar 3 Heaven for everybody that's managed to put more than 50,000 people on a map. Some people have gone even farther beyond that, but the largest I can think of is like 112,000, and even that, I might be wrong on that number. Still, that's a remarkable feat. I wonder if I'd be better off with two medium statues here rather than one big statue. It might work out better. Oh no. Abort, abort. Okay, no, it's not abort. They thought it was abort. How do we squeeze in just a little bit more? They don't actually care about the iron mine. This must be the most desirable point, and I don't know how I can squeeze just a little bit more onto that. And these guys are complaining about lack of variety. Do you not have access to the Hippodrome yet? You will soon. The Hippodrome driver is going to go up there and give you all that you need there. Big statue instead of 3 mediums to the right on it. Over here, I think 3 mediums do better than... Oh no, I bet these mediums don't really reach that important point. So I could actually get rid of you and probably put in a large one right here. But I won't give up. I still have an idea here. The idea is... what exactly? A large statue here? Is such a thing even possible? To the north, there's still a bit of space. Oh, that there... not quite. Some stuff gets in the way. I'd love to put a large statue here, but there's just not enough space. Or is there? Observe. I think that the reservoir still works there, and we can just squeeze in a large statue. Oh, come on! Well, hey, maybe a medium statue will help. No, I mean, it's not that large palace is a big problem. Just would have been nice to max you out. Alternatively, what if the school weren't here and instead we had a medium statue? Nah, these fussy Romans. Right, what if I actually got rid of these so-called offending iron mines? Nah, then he says the other things are a problem, and they're not really a problem. I can make do with just having one large one there. Has to be close. Some small ones might do it in the gaps. No, they don't have the range. I'm certain that his most desirable point is here. It's next to all of the plaza. It's next to all these big, lovely buildings. And I'm sure I could put down something else that would put us over the edge. In fact, I see it already. Let's get rid of you, and then migrate this over here. And now I've freed up a 3x3 here. And that 3x3 could have a large... What's more desirable, large temple or large statue? I'm actually going to open up my own desirability spreadsheet for this to check. Because large statue is really damn good. Large statue is 14, 14, 12, 12, 10. But... religion... Large temple is only 6 at length 5, but it's also 6 at length 6. So if it is here, it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might try my luck with large statue instead, though. Oh, baby, that's good. Now, the real question, can I undo that and still be safe? Because I would like to keep my industry there if possible. Nice. What did I tear down? Furniture or weapons? Or both? Probably both. I could probably get rid of you, actually. No, I wouldn't guarantee that. I would not risk it all on that. But I will get my... I tore down a lot of furniture factories. Let's have it back. Does Baron have a mod bounty on beating this map? I mean, it's not an easy map, but it's nowhere near as hard as some other maps I've played. Get rid of you now that I've found that place for you. We'll grow ourselves our last big old patrician here. And this should solve my money problems, just all these guys pouring their money into me. The only downside is they are really low on inhabitants, and they're so far away from the map entrance that it's going to take a while for them to bulk up in people. So as long as the Britons don't tear down my map between now and then, we'll be okay. Oh god, Lugdunham. Can I get there in time? I don't know when they arrive. Hopefully I'll get there in time. Ooh, I wasn't aware that the Emperor wanted my fish. Alright, exports over 22 then, please. That should be fine. What's your problem? You just don't find my city alluring enough, I think. I got space for a couple of statues here and nothing particularly better to be building right now. In fact, I could even give you more statues if you're really that fussy a Roman. And you are a Roman, so of course you're fussy. Should help nicely. I only need you up to Meacham Villa level. Actually, large villa. You'll get your wine soon enough, and then you'll be okay. I don't think I'm going to supply these guys with entertainment. They're not worthy of it. Okay, the gods are surprisingly all happy. I should probably be even nicer to Neptune, given everything he's done for me. And since, you know, I should be squeezing in all the temples I can, all things considered, so... Small one for Ceres and Mars. It's looking good, I gotta say. I can put in just another one for Venus. Did I miss anybody? I think I missed Mercury. Small temple, Mercury. It would have to be somewhere like here to still allow you space to grow to your logical extreme. Oh, tell you what, I could actually do a large one for Venus here. There we go, full on decadence with the with those. Oh, you're going all the way up to Palace. Didn't expect that. Small Palace is fine though. Medium Palace is finer. Now we'll make do with that. I don't want to switch out my... Uh-oh, what's the problem? Why is entertainment a problem? You have your Hippodrome. You're not getting Colosseum. I must have done something here to make the Colosseum guy not do his rounds here anymore. This is another problem that I have the power to fix. I'm going to say goodbye to some of my wood cutting here, because I absolutely don't want to be losing this right now. I'm going to lose you, and I'm going to put my gladiatorial combat over here instead. Oh no, I went to such bother to evolve these and now they're going away. That hurts. Entertainment can be one of the biggest buggers to deal with. Alright, but that's okay. They will revolve. Except this guy is probably gonna... Wait, that's still not enough for you? Theatre... Amphitheatre... Colosseum... Wait, you just got... Oh, that guy was probably going to the amphitheatre instead of the Colosseum. Come on, make your way over to the Colosseum, will you? This is painful to see. Hate watching my poor patricians devolve like that. This guy's doing his rounds now, but how can I truly trust him? What if we move the Colosseum to where we put Venus, and Venus where the Colosseum is right now? Don't wanna stir the badger's nest there too badly. And now this guy doesn't want to evolve again. I need to give him back his large statue. I guess we're stuck with having that large statue there then, just in case he does a bit of yo-yoing. Nah, nonsense. Believe in the industry. Keep the furniture flowing. Okay, I wonder what my prosperity cap is with this. There's still a lot of tents going around, and there's a bit of a food crisis right now.
Pushing carts all day long takes energy. How's a cart pusher supposed to carry on without food?
With a stiff upper lip, my friend. Get on with it. I should... Oh, good, I've got the fish for them. There shouldn't actually be a food crisis. It's just a food supply crisis. I have more than enough farms to be feeding everybody. It's just that the market... Well, yeah, I say that. Nah, these people are just stocking up on food. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Colosseum has negative desirability impact. Might mess the fragile balance. It wouldn't mess up with anything that far away, but might mess up with this poor guy. Oh, thank God they won. Thank God they got there in time. Probably saved by the barbarians not knowing the way into Lugdunum, but thank God for that. That's a bit of favour, and that's even a triumphal arch. Now, I keep forgetting, there is one way the triumphal arch works normally as a road, and another way that it works like a blocker or a gatehouse or whatever you call it. And I forget which is which. Fortunately, I've already built this, so it's no big deal. Move the Colosseum instead of the Venus Temple. But why would I do that? Oh, what's your problem? You're running out of access to other entertainment. Don't tell me you don't have access to old Hippodrome. Actually, I could easily enough build a chariot maker over here just to ensure you have that. But you haven't had problems with it so far. Why would you have problems with it now? Well, the Hippodrome never goes there, does he? Amphitheatre, theatre, Colosseum. I don't have any actor colonies, do I? They usually like having actor colonies as well. This is all well and good, but my food situation is really rather grim. How am I meant to feed everybody again? Well, however I do it, I need to figure it out in the next 223 months.
Could you spare a little bread? I haven't eaten for so long.
Eyes peeled for patrician. Want to hear their take on my city? Not easy to find. They're one of the rarest things to spawn on the map. Not really seeing them.
I love collecting tax from rich houses like these.
If food doesn't arrive soon, this lion will eat his own tamer. Me!
Too bad. Right, let's start purging some wheat tents. Heavens knows we don't need those. I'd really like to purge you guys. I'll purge 2 of you. Can't have these guys tearing down my beloved prosperity rating. I'll even give them a little bit of well. Although it's probably not desirable enough to evolve with that. You probably are, what with all these temples around. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Wow, Venus gets 2 large ones. Ceres gets no large ones. Is that
I'm so greeting.
No, it's just starving
This
kids.
city urgently needs more food.
Like I said, we don't have a food problem, just a food supply problem. Ignore all the devolutions to large tent. It means nothing. Uh-oh, I suddenly see the problem. These guys are delivering to here. They should not be doing that. That is actually causing me a food problem. A real one. Because they go as the crow flies. How can I solve that? I could put another... Actually, how can I solve that? I could open up this instead. If I relink this together... But then they'll go there, then to there. Think harder, Jake. Can I ask a question about this game, says Ral out. Yeah, go for it. We've got plenty of knowledgeable people on Caesar 3 here. Go for it. This is a big problem. I could solve the problem by putting wheat here, but then these market ladies will go and get that wheat, and I don't want them to do that. So my problem is, these farms here go, ooh, this is the nearest granary. Makes sense. So... they go to the granary, except they have to go around here, down here, up and over and over and over and in, and then back and back, and all the time these are lying fool. Ooh, notice also you are linked up when you shouldn't be. That is actually causing a crisis of production of vegetables for my people. Not a crisis, but a mini crisis. How do I solve that? I could move a granary closer to them here. I really don't like that solution. Trying to see anywhere I could fit in a granary here. There are some, but I don't like any of them. You just disconnected the engineer from the road. Thanks for the heads up. Wink. The alternative is to have no vegetable granary here and have these guys link up with this road instead, and then have a vegetable granary over here that is getting vegetables. Hopefully this isn't a vital thing for you. So get those. You are no longer accepting veggies, and I want you to empty the granary. And let's migrate you guys over, and let's not have an unnecessarily long path here. In fact, I could trim off all of that. I could restructure all this altogether. For now, though, it seems to work okay, so let's just do this instead. That should be so far away that this is closer to all of my farms. There she goes. Okay, take a wee bit, but that should solve my food problem for a wee bit. We should do a food recount. I should also strongly considering actually linking these guys up again. There's a lot I don't like about it, especially with regards to weapons production. But I seem to be selling plenty of it over here, so I'll just believe that it'll be okay. The game can do a count of vegetable farms for me after a few days have passed, or a month or so. It's going to be very, very hard to feed all these people. I'm probably going to need to rely on imports and set up another pleb place that just eats imported food, which will be expensive, so hopefully those patricians will not mind paying the bills for me.
These houses pay so little tax, it hardly seems worth my time.
Enemies at the door, and I do not have my army back home, so thanks, John. I'm going to have to fight them off at half strength. I hope they line up next to all of my shooties there. Change that poor bugger doesn't even have access to labor. I'm going to give him tiny labor and then destroy tiny labor. Really want to get rid of these tents. I hate having little tents like this. Could make them slightly bigger tents at least. On Hippodrome Island invasion point. There's no way that would be set up. Not a chance. Not even John could be that nasty. Surely. The low population here is not nasty. It's a bad idea to build your patricians so far away from the entry point. And yet I did it. That's not miraculously spaced for what I need over here. I could, however, put you there, and then... that's just too tight. Too damn tight. There you go, there's your blessed chariots. Ooh, right, so the bath lady doesn't make the full circuit here for some reason. There are a lot of different places I could put a bathhouse. I will elect to... Actually, that would be great if there was water there, but there's just barely not. Just barely not. Well, if I put you over here... Oh, there's still not even water access there. Game making me work for every inch, as usual. Alright, Temple to Mars can be relocated in favor of Temple to Bath housing. So when it comes to Romans and baths, there's an excellent manga out there called Thermae Roma. Highly recommend reading that. It's very fun and funny. I have read that, so music it is great. I mean, it's a little disgusting with how much of a self-insert it is for the author, but she wrote a good manga, so she can get away with it. How can I make this more desirable within reason? Large statue. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, just out of range for improving the situation. Could move school and you for better everything. That's going to reduce the negative impact of the school and increase the positive impact of the statue. Come on, Medium Palace. Okay, I can even temporarily have this be a medium statue. Boost you up to Medium Palace. Get rid of that, replace it with school. And you shouldn't devolve. Yeah. It wouldn't evolve from here, but if it goes up, there's a little bit of a tolerance for not immediately shrinking back down. So I will take brutal advantage of that. Such a shame. It's going to be a while before these guys have all the occupants they need. Well, that I need. They don't need anything. It's me that's in need. I guess I'll just have you there. I would hate to disturb the delicate balance, as somebody called it. And again, I could delete you and put some service buildings here if I needed. I just don't need right now. Do-dee-dee-doo, do-dee-dee-doo. Wait, the academy doesn't reach there? That's hardly a long way for it to go. I guess I made this loop a little too big. Regrettable. Academies are very hungry on labor. So I'm not thrilled about this, but I guess I will remove Mercury, put an academy here, and hope that he actually goes up and around there. That's actually holding out a lot of hope for no particularly good reason. But I do hope he'll do that. And I think I tore down Mercury to make that happen. Can I import vegetables? Would not kick my people quite so hard if I brought in veggies. No, I can only bring in fruit and wheat, and 40 wheat's not a lot of wheat. I've got a lot of population I need to get, and they're not going to be happy not being fed. I've forgotten my scales of economy again. Let's see if I can remember it, and by remember it I mean bring up my production consumption notes here. Each person eats 0.005 carts of food per month, so each person eats 0.06 per month. So 100 people eat 6, 1,000 people eat 60. So those imports aren't even going to feed 1,000 people. Of wheat, that is. The wheat and the fruit together, if I import every last drop of it, will feed about 1,000 people. This map is so tight on food production. Let's run some numbers on what I do have available to me right now. Veggies, 29. So I have 29 times 160 coming in, that's 4,640. Plus 320 plus 320, that's 5,280. With all of the imports I can bring it up to 6,000 if I feed some sorry ass people somewhere on the map. And they are going to be some real sorry ass people. I'm not the biggest fan of this. If I bring wheat even over here, it's going to disturb a lot of the natural order of things. We're the criminally underused wharf space. There's not a lot of wharf space in general, sadly. Well, the gods are all happy at least. I could probably trim down on God Island. I could desperately try to feed people over here. Do I have access to shipyard building area, like here for example? I think I do. Just with a wee bit of manipulation, I could just jam in a shipyard here, and then I could start fishing like crazy to feed some people over here. Not a solution I like, but a solution that I think I'm forced to go for. Caesar already got his fish and he's not demanding more. Let's give him a golden chariot. I'll delete this and have our desperate last batch of population over here fed on fish. I don't want to do imports. There's a lot of reasons I don't want to do imports, and they're all good reasons. I think I'll leave you there just to keep having access for people. But sadly, well, you kind of have to go, but maybe I'll set up a granary first, so I can empty you into a granary. Alright, it's wharf o'clock. Fishing is one of the best. It is the best source of food in the game. It's very efficient, as long as you're quite close to the fishing spots. This is not quite close, but it's going to be close enough for me. It has to be close enough for me. I don't have much of an option. Can I connect you up here at all? Thanks, John. That doesn't connect. This whole map should be renamed Thanks, John. Okay, well, there's some wharf land over there and I can't use it. What's an engineer doing the rounds from all the way over here? They're gonna have a hard time getting labour access, but there you go. Some more crummy tents, because I can't squeeze in anything better. Well, I can at least make them large tents. Any more space for delicious wharves around here? My ego isn't that big, Jake, said every man with an ego ever. Man, that is not good for fishing. Can I squeeze in a granary here? Yeah, I don't like that, but I can and somewhat have to. Otherwise it's going to be too inefficient to get the food coming in and out. Means I migrate that there, get rid of that. You should all get labour access there. You already have labour access here. You will be told to empty the warehouse and no longer accept fish, and then you'll bring it up to the granary. And then it's just a question of jamming people in here and hopefully being able to feed them. Sadly, it's very difficult to calculate the returns on fish. But we can make an estimate that the average fishing boat has to travel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can say that the average wharf travels 20 units to get their food. And that means that the... I don't like the numbers here. They're going to produce about 7 cartloads a year each. That's still better than my imports, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 7 is... Nobody remembers 7 times 7. But it's a decent enough number, and it should be able to feed slightly more people. I might still need a separate import area, but there's no area on the map for that. There's barely area on the map to squeeze in 1,000 people in casas over here. All things considered, I could give them slightly better than casa. I could even do small insulae, but then... No, casa. Hopefully casa's enough, though. Caesar 3 music, I don't think I could ever get tired of it. I love it to bits. With any luck, you do too. Shove as many people here as we can. Shove some here. Thinking about it, one 2x2 casa does 50, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 400, 500, 600-ish. That should be plenty enough for now. Oh, crikey, I didn't leave them space to actually get in, did I? There we go. And a nice reminder that I haven't saved in a while. Going casa seems like a bad idea on the tight map. Oh, considering that pottery and timber is locally available. Yeah, I'm more worried about how it looks for prosperity. What's your problem? Waiting on third type of food. Waiting on fish. What little fish I get out of these poor farms. These poor overworked and underappreciated farms. Still having trouble getting enough food for my people here. It's nae good. I want you to be getting food out of there as well. Whew, soldiers back just in time for that attack that's coming our way. How mangled are our forces? We sent away... Yeah, they got sliced in half. Hopefully we kept the good half. Can't run out of wine. Gotta be wary of that. Go figure, this guy doesn't think his land is worth enough. Let's boost up that market value. And I hate to say it, but I will give him a couple of statues here. Actually, that second one should be a large statue. Otherwise, it's never going to have the reach for him. Looking good. Yeah. Always wanting more. And that wasn't enough more. I'm going to have a hard time putting in that last bit for you. Rome increased the price of wheat, obviously knowing that I am desperately in need of wheat imports. Or food imports in general. There we go. And as long as you never devolve... If anything's going to cause these guys to devolve, it's lack of food. They have plenty stocked up, but as they get more occupants, they're going to be eating through it faster. Like, these guys are lacking... Well, they lack occupants, for one.
We've unemployed...
I've never been past so many unemployed citizens before.
Don't worry about it. I'm certainly not worrying about it. Oh, wow. I had you taken care of, didn't I? I guess somehow you weren't making it over there. That's very strange. I must have moved something that changed the engineer's route. Is it feasible to replace a vegetable farm with a land fish farm? Might be enough to keep the elites happy. It would disturb the natural order of things. This is plenty of fish farming for all of my patricians. Because what do I have? 900 patricians. And this is 320, 320, and 320. It might be a little tight, but nobody else is going to eat fruit or fish. As long as they have access to vegetables. And all these people have access to vegetables. Well, I say that, these guys are eating fruit over vegetables, which isn't good. It's actually a little tempting to start nixing some of these just to stop the problems. Actually, given that I have unemployment and too many people here, if I see somewhere with low amounts of food, it is a good idea to destroy them. We have a map mode for this, food stocks. Yeah, these guys... Low on food, low on food, low on food. Well, let's not give them a chance to eat more of that food. I need to stockpile some of it. Those fish look suspiciously like pigs. Long aquatic pig. I worry about that prosperity. I've still got way too many tents and the like around here. Tents and their ilk. Whoops. I can't undo that for some reason. I deleted a little more than I wanted to there. There you go, Nikki. You can have a place to live.
I've got nowhere to live.
Ah, still love it. Okay, as usual, there's no good space for a reservoir. I mean, this would be great, but I've already got a merger there that I'd hate to infringe on. And it wouldn't be that great. It would be pretty good, though. I could put you over here if I bring the road over more like so. That allows me to water all of you and all of you, but I'm going to wait on the mergers for the next batch. Still worried about prosperity. For one, it's not growing particularly quickly. I even pay above Rome by a considerable amount. And I am making bank. And I have a good amount of people here, but still. Oh, active hippodrome also helps with steady gain of prosperity. So as long as I don't go bust and have Caesar bail me out or fail to pay my tribute, should be alright. Merger? No. Okay. Ah, but how about merger? No. Okay, well, too bad. Get out of here, Nicky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's like 500 people or so. Well, it could be a little more if we brought them up to better housing quality. It's just, you know, that kind of goes against the way I live my life. See if we can't squeeze in a few more people here and here. Put service quality service buildings over there. I'm on the fence about this one. It might look and feel pretty good right now, but I don't think we have this one in the bag. Oh damn, you must have devolved on me. A slight problem with my idea of pulling back what they like for desirability. I could migrate my forum, actually. I like the idea of having 2 forums here. Make sure everybody absolutely pays their taxes. But the small temple to Ceres is a nice, desirable neighbour. So is the forum, but I think the temple's a better one. Is that going to work for you? Why do they keep attacking here? That's probably my most fragile point. And notably, my forces are not back up to full strength. I'm going to temporarily get rid of you and probably forget to bring you back. Go, my Uras. I bet Marek is the worst person to have as your dungeon master. Just tries to find a way to kill people. Alright, there we go. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Oh my goodness, they've diamonded up. They might even just crush their way through my forces here. Crikey, look at them go. Hold strong, my untrained units. Send those Britons back to Britain. Sweet. Jeez. I don't think my forces feel so good. My walls certainly don't. So, slight problem with having fights at the map edge like that. The enemies get so dense that they just punch through your lines like they're made of paper. There we go. Get rid of you.
I've been thrown out of my home.
Okay, you've got weapons. Please train up my remaining legionnaires. We have an attack on the way, but it's a wee bit away. These people have access to very, very good reserves of food. Even you managed to get your veggies going. And I've got Medium Palace. Excellent.
I'm off to...
I've never been past so many unemployed citizens before.
Come on, this is hardly unemployment by my standards. Ooh, this is pretty bad. None of these wanted to merge up. Oh, crumb buckets. I deleted the wrong one there. But it might turn into a happy accident if this guy chooses to merge. He does! Hey, we like happy accidents. Now, let's get some market ladies grabbing all that food. Should I need 2? 2 or 1? I don't know, it's a few people. We'll give them 2 markets. They're going to need religion. And the gods are all happy. So I can actually snap one away from God Island. It's the wrong one to grab. Let's grab you, because I don't like you being at the edge there. And then we migrate our temple for Venus over to here, so it can give desirability to a lot of people. Move our fountain over there as well. They'll want a library too, and they'll also want some mediocre entertainment with their local theatre. Crappy local theatre group. Wish there was another way over to this island so I didn't have to have everyone coming in this way. Is such a thing even possible? Yes. It's quite a long way for immigrants to come, though. I don't like that. But it is possible. Yeah, too far to go. I can consider that later on, but not now. Although, if I moved you up one, then I can make use of that wee way to go in, and then I can have my theatre troupe over here. Don't think they'll be able to go far enough, and I can't put a actor colony over here, or can I? I'll see why I can't. Actor colonies for theatres are actually a waste of time. You shouldn't bother with it. Theatres still give 10 entertainment, even if there is no actor from an actor colony. They can just do local acting, and giving them an actor from an actor colony doesn't actually improve it. But if you want the full bonus from an amphitheatre, that needs an actor and a gladiator. So it's not that actor colonies are useless, you just do not want them for theatres.
There's so much unemployment, it's distracted me from learning my line.
Careful. I wish these workers would take more care when they load the beasts up with my new purchases.
Oh, if these people knew what they were getting into. Okay, let's give these people water. There you go. They should have everything they need to get over to Small Casa, as long as I give them desirability. Crutch plazas, of course. I mean, I have them, might as well use them. If John had not given me access to plazas like a lovely person, then I'd have a much harder time with, say, oh, crikey, what's your problem? No local market. There's a market right here. There's a market right here. Oh, they're going aeons away to get access to fruit and that. That's a problem. Don't get fruit. We have plenty of veggies nearby. Get those instead. They'll travel 40 units as the crow flies to get better forms of food. And that's causing a problem for all of my markets because they all want this. This is why it's a good idea to have your patricians closed off, which is starting to make me wonder why I linked them together whatsoever. But the sad answer is that for them to share access to the hippodrome, I kind of have to do that. So, why do that? What I could do is snip off this access at pretty much any point, probably here, and then actually just give them another entertainment thing. Wasn't I planning on upgrading these guys further? Maybe I should. But yeah, I could replace this with anything, really. Actor colony that goes all the way to a theatre even, or an amphitheatre. A bit of a change in my plans. Is there anything else that matters for what I'm doing here? I'd want to relink my vegetables over here for one. I think I'll do it. I think I'll do it. Actually, I might destroy some delicate balance that I have here, but let's do that. Because this guy already goes and gives you and you access to this, and he also rides up there. Alright, we'll do it. There we go. Which means you no longer need to get vegetables. You can continue to just get it. Stop emptying the granary. And you just don't accept anything anymore. And that should solve the food situation around here a lot better. People are going to stop making their massive pilgrimages to get that, to get their hands on that. What is he trying to say? The fruits. So what do these guys get access to? Depends how much I want to evolve them. There's precious space for 3x3s, but what I could do, cheekily enough, is put a lion house over here. Wait, would a lion house even go that far? Might be best to do another Colosseum though. There's a good bonus from a Colosseum. Even with one show it does 15 entertainment. Although an amphitheatre with 2 does that. Lion house isn't a desirable neighbour either though, but... Lion house to Colosseum. I was thinking I'm going to be using up Lebensraum here, but honestly I won't be able to fit more houses around here. So I might as well make do with what I got. And that is you. So you get in here. And I can also put myself a wee theatre here. Or I could even just put down a theatre here, for example. 2 different locations for theatre? No, better to use the lovely walkers. Oh, I've already got you. Oh, you were necessary for this. Right. Got to be careful about that one. I also need to provide gladiators over here. No, I have gladiators. I also need lions over there. Easily done, though. I just take my lion house and slam it over there and hope that this stops spawning invasions here, because I have to keep deleting these each time. So if there's a lion house there that goes to there, then you just need to be an actor colony. Who hopefully makes that pilgrimage. They might just as well make the pilgrimage only to that theatre, but I hope they also go over to this theatre. Difficult to be sure. Yeah, I gotta be careful not to block this off. The dual colossi of Grimsby. Living in Grimsby is like being in that. Market Lady's having a hard time going and feeding these poor people, but probably because all these other guys are grabbing all the food for themselves. Hey, 5,000 population, we're getting somewhere. Now, I didn't give these people doctor access, and that's on purpose. I don't want perfect health, otherwise the old cronies are going to live forever. We are still in a good position here. We're going to be gradually losing workforce, but it's going to be 10 years before we hit the big problem. And I should still be getting enough migrants in to stop that being a problem that I cannot solve. To get the final bit of population, I can import food and feed them on God Island. It's just a case of getting my prosperity and peace up high enough for that. Does my prosperity go up a fair bit, though? I think it was in the 30s before. The fact that it's in 46 shows a good trend. I just need everything I've set up not to break down right now. Ooh, you could be a problem. Why do I even have you? Oh, you guys need access to labour. But you get labour from this thing now. I can just get rid of you. Yeah, I don't need you eating these patricians' food, and that's what you will do. I'm out of wine. I'm so glad I caught that. I'm out of wine. There's still some in the markets, but I need to import more wine. Fill this place up with wine. Could you imagine that problem? All of a sudden, no wine. But is that really the best place for it? Maybe this is a better place to fill up the wine. All these would devolve, money would go away, it would be hell and high water to re-evolve them. They'd no longer be close enough to these roads to get these guys labour access. Whoa! Struggle to imagine how bad that would be. One of my luxury palaces is full, the others are at least halfway.
Unemployment is so high, my wife's even stopped nagging me to get a better job.
Okay, good. These people have all got what they need there. They want access to a bath. I'm not sure I want to evolve these casses here. These people are just there to turn fish into population. And there's precious little stopping them from doing that. None of these merged, so I won't bother with that. Could yet get a merger here if we're feeling plucky enough. You gotta go. And again, I'm only interested in 2x2s. If it doesn't merge, I don't want to know about it. These guys hate how undesirable it is being next to empty plots of land. Empty plot of land has all the desirability of a small tent. Might even be worse. I won't claim to know. I'd love to help you out there, but there's not even space here to put down temples for small gods. It'd be a big investment to get these guys up to small insulae, so I'm not doing it. These guys I would actually quite like to get up to small insulae. It'd be good for the prosperity. Cass's prosperity thing is dangerously low. Wouldn't be difficult to get access to pottery for them. I've got plenty of pottery right here. So I would just put a warehouse here, tell it to get pottery, and then it's a case of putting down a couple of bathhouses, and that would be it. Yeah, that would be it, because I get plenty of entertainment from the Colosseum and the theatre. Do they all have theatre access? Yeah. And I am so freaking good at building cities in Caesar 3. I'll wait until this comes crashing down around me, but for now it's looking good. I just don't want to have to run the numbers on how much I need to feed all these people. That's strange. This school is... Oh, crikey, the school isn't sending any kids up there. Why if I put a school here? No guarantee that'll help. School here? As long as it sends even one kid over here, it should affect them if it gets that far. There's my one kid.
There are ever so many people looking for work here.
The kid fizzled out when he got there? Come on. There we go. Bring him up to Cass's. It's a good Grimsby. It's a damn good Grimsby, but it's not good enough. Turn of the year is going to tell me how much prosperity I'm gaining. What was it before? Was it 46? We got 8. That's a lot. And it continues to rise. We need another 26. Prosperity is the big one. It is big, alright. Alright, do you want to merge from here? It'd be very, very cool if you did. It does not. I might be producing more food from this than I had imagined. A little tricky to water all you guys, you know that? I'll probably want a reservoir over here later on anyway. Ooh, hang on. It's a long way to get fish, but how good is this place for wharfing? Pretty terrible. Okay, damn. Thanks, John. A new name for this map, just thanks, John. Wait, I think I used that line already. Trying to see if I can get another merger here. Why is merged better than 4 individual? Good question. Something worth covering. This is a single... got a better example than that? No, because I've merged practically everything. Alright, fair enough. This is a single house, and this is a merged house. And a merged place contains 4 times the amount of people, pays 4 times the amount of tax, consumes 4 times the amount of food. For all those things, it acts the same way, except it consumes a quarter of the amount of pottery and furniture if it's a merged house. For some reason, a 1x1 consumes the same amount of pottery and furniture as a merged 2x2. On top of that, for your prosperity target, it looks at every house and it treats a 1x1 the same as a 2x2. So if I have 4 tents, it's going to hurt my prosperity 4 times as much as a single merged 2x2 tent, even though that merged thing has the same population and other things. So for the case of these, I don't care about them consuming goods because they don't consume pottery or furniture. I'm not giving them either. But I care deeply about that prosperity cap. Now you'd think 1, 2, 3, 4 luxury palaces plus 1 Meacham palace would be plenty. And I think so too, but I'm not leaving that to chance. Certainly not leaving that to chance. I've got a game to win here. My pride, my Saiyan pride was damaged by... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought the engineer could do this. Well, maybe not when he's that far away. Here I am going on about just the enormous reach of the engineer, and he lets me down. And is that a casa? That was a casa. Well, that's a damn shame. Please save my buildings. Go, engineer, go!
These structures were in poor condition. I came along just in time.
So full of himself.
These structures were in poor condition. I came along just in time.
I missed the brain-busting prosperity math of Nibelungen lead. But we did maths yesterday to try and squeeze out a win on guarding the mountain pass, and we did. Some people might make you think that we did not, but we did win that map. It's just that we lost along the way. I'm still not saying that we're not going to lose along the way here, but I'm going to try to win. We're really close in the population, prosperity continues to rise, and I need 5 more years of not getting my city trashed by barbaric Brits. And then we have the win. I can eke out that last population with imported food. Heck, at this rate, I'm going to do not too shabby a job eking it out with what we have here. But I'm hoping I don't reach a food crisis. There's still a significant lack of food going around. I gotta leave that granary, I don't want to disturb the peace. Unemployment is fine as well.
There's a lot of unemployment here.
It's fine. I believe in unemployment, it is good. Some people would try and have you believe that you should minimize unemployment, and those are people that struggle to make money in other, better ways. Now let's ransack God Island again. I think I'll take away Mars. Put Mars over here. And that'll bring these guys up a bit more. Potentially, if the librarian can go all the way there, it'll bring them up enough, but I don't think it will. I might need like a school or something around here, but there's no space for a school. Curse it all. Could move the librarian up a bit if I think they could go a little further. Dun 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 dun. It's looking good on this map. It's looking so damn good. Baron, I'm looking forward to my mod sword. No, I shouldn't get cocky just yet. We haven't won yet. We have far from won yet. I don't know if we're at the prosperity... if we have high enough prosperity yet. Especially since I haven't evolved these suckers. But I can evolve them now. They should all have access to pottery. Yeah, now I just need to give them bathhouse access. Easier said than done. The bathhouse ladies have a real habit of not going everywhere I want them to go. But on the plus side, since I'm evolving them, I can happily remove some of them, safe in the knowledge that... What knowledge am I safe in here? Safe in the knowledge that they are going to house more people, so this isn't going to cause other problems for me in terms of population. I forget what the boost is from small casa to small insulae, but I think it's like 8 per 2x2. Which would make it 2 per 1x1. Yeah. My math game is that strong. Quite excited about seeing the small insulae. They pay much better taxes than Casa. course, there's also the question of, are they in desirable enough areas? Some are not. Why here again? Are they set to random, or do they just really bloody hate me? Hoorah! I don't think I've had any invasions on the places that I have stacked up with towers. I feel abused. It doesn't hurt your peace rating to have your tents smashed. Not sure about wells. Certain farms are not okay. They're coming! Get in position, you meat shields! God, they are so close to just punching through my lines like paper. There's so many of them. Okay, we're holding. We're holding. Whoa. The pressure. Because every fight in this game is just about do or die. If your lines crumble, that's it. You're done. They're just going to go and rampage through your city. The only exception to that is if you almost defeat them, and then your prefects can save you. Except this is a northern map, so we don't use prefects. Need my chariot maker back before my... What else did I have here? Was it a lion house? I think it was a lion house. Northern map, no fire risk, so I don't use prefects. It would be a waste of money to use prefects on a map like this. Although, given how much they keep attacking me, I'm halfway tempted to throw down some prefects here, just so I can get some extra prefect bodies to help with the fight. So much drama, we only lost... Ava, you do not understand, right? Sure, I only lost like 6 guys, but they keep punching through the overall health of the unit. It starts out at either very good or perfect, goes down and down and down, and as it goes down you just get more casualties, which involves lower morale for you, which involves routing. You just don't understand. Why do you... Oh, you will get access to the lion house that I put down here. Would you like a lion house? I'd be hard-pressed to put one down for you, but I could actually do one over here or so. Well, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking about putting a sneaky one over here. And that lion house will go down and seat all of you guys, if it gets labour access. Might be a bit of a tall order, but it could. And if it does, it's going to go through here and give all of you guys access to extra... Oh right, you got bathhouse access. Wait, I put a bathhouse here. The bathhouse lady just has to, at one point, out of her 4 things, take the 50-50 to go north. But if she hasn't done it so far, I doubt she's ever going to do it. Another distant Roman city is threatened. Is it me? Because I got 2 enemies approaching. Enemies closing. Seems likely they will attack you soon. I think I'll dispatch them and then deal with Caesar's demand for an army. But I desperately need to be alerted in 12 months' time. Enemies at the door is never going to arrive at that time. It's a small attack force though. 2 legionnaires will take care of that. The Uras, I should send out the furthest away ones. The Uras and the Barons will probably take care of that. Bathhouse lady, go north. It's not hard. Just go north. If she ain't doing it now, she's never going to do it now. Okay. This is not going to look very good on your pay review, you know that. There's a chance she'll do better if I put her here. But she's not in range of water. I could put her in range of water. One of the bigger problems with Caesar 3 is you don't know where the walkers are going to go when you place down the building. The walkers follow 4 different patterns. They locate a path place which is a certain amount of distance from their place. So the bathhouse lady will go, okay, here. And then they add like an extra random amount on top of it, and then they go back. And then take another random point, like here, and then add a random amount and then go back. I've played this game for a bajillion years, I still don't fully understand it. I just put it down, and if they don't do what I want them to do within 4 walking segments, then I just throw in my hat. So I want her to go up this direction, she does, and then I want her to go this direction. Please turn right, please turn right, please turn right. Ayy. There we go. And now these people are just waiting on this lion house to operate. It does not want to operate. I could give it some crappy tent labor. I'm begrudged to do that. Very begrudged to do that. I can always tear it down if desirability becomes a problem. Not desirability. Desirability will be a problem here, but I can tear it down if prosperity becomes a problem. Speaking of which, we're at 62 now. It's looking great, and I bet we're still not capped on housing quality. Good. Peace continues to rise at 5 per year. And favour is not a problem unless I fail to dispatch that small force. Aftish's finest. No, I want to send out the barons and the uras, but you don't have weapons for some reason. Come on, I need to get these fleshed out. The booze up could go with the uras. I don't want it though. I need these guys to quickly jump on this for these in quotes random attacks. Come on, it's a small force. Surely we'll be able to handle it with a 16 and a 15. Aftish and barons. Off you trot. You're on imperial service. Small force is generally good enough to deal with 2 loads of academy trained javelineers. But unfortunately, oh my god, did I send off the wrong ones? Oh, I did! No, I'm gonna lose! Ah, it was meant to be the uras. Well, okay, that probably won't lose, but that's bad for me. Ah, I sent off the finest instead of the uras. Oh well, let's hope that's enough. If I fail there, it's not the end of the world for my favour. But it's just a complication I'd rather not have. How are you guys getting furniture? They will run out of furniture. I don't have local access to furniture here, and I'd rather I didn't have medium insulae. Although there is a case to be made for if you have access to furniture, put it to use. Seems that they have access to everything else that they need. But they're going to eat all that food. I don't want them eating that food. I'll really produce enough furniture for those guys. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Quite. Yeah, I'd rather these guys just didn't eat up my furniture altogether. If prosperity becomes an issue, then I will consider evolving them, but not a moment before. I mean, what do we have? Small insulae, 76 occupants, medium insulae, 80 occupants. No significant boost in rent. The only difference is they're going to be consuming my furniture for a small boost in prosperity cap. From 50 to 58. Not worth it, I don't think. What I think goes, see? I could definitely have more people here. It's kind of killing me that I don't. But there's just no bleeding space. Wait a second. What if I fed people on Godly Island with these fish? And what if Godly Island also contributed in an extremely minor way to those fish? Yeah. Yeah, right. Might as well... Oh, we're at the population amount. But that's false. Falsified, because these people are going to be eating too much food. There's too many of them. There are way too many of them. These guys are going to start devolving due to lack of food, and that's going to become a problem for me. Because we have here 27 vegetable farms. Here comes out the calculator again. We are producing 27 times 160 food per year, which is food for 4,320 people. We can subtract... well, how many people are currently here? 4,320. I better write that down or my calculations are going to be all off. 4,320. So, how many people are living here? Ah, crumbs. No, these guys here are going to complicate matters, aren't they? Crikey, should I just count them? I don't know. I just know that this is not going to be enough food to handle all these hungry, hungry hippos. Call it my gamer sense, but it is tingling. Ah, you know what? I can just let nature sort itself out. Anywhere runs out of food, I delete them. There we go. Executive decision, and it's a good decision. You don't even need upgrading, so I want these guys to be at small insulae. Would just trouble me if there were large casa, though. Only the fastest will survive. Maybe the fattest. Right. Said I was thinking about more buildings here, but since I'm at the pop limit, maybe I don't need more. Considering that we still have more patricians to be getting, might not be a problem. Yeah, we got like 100... Let's see, 93 and 28 is 121. yeah, wow. 168 still to come up here. Hopefully I'll face some devolutions. Okay, as long as, 1, we don't get crushed by Britons, 2, we don't get invaded by Caesar, or we don't kill our favor with Caesar. Uh-oh, do-do-do-do-do-do, we're about to be attacked. Maybe I should ready myself with some emergency saving, perhaps? There we go. I'm thinking emergency prefects. If they still haven't attacked me by February, I'm going to move out the Uras. Actually, what if I get attacked here, right? If it's on random, it just keeps coming here. If it's on random, that could be a problem for me. Oh no. So there was another way that things could go wrong. Our gladiators, angry about risking their lives for mere amusement, have rebelled. Use prefects. What prefects? Where do I have a gladiator? Oh no. Oh. Go away. He really does hate it. There are enemy troops here, apparently. Is that you? Yeah, oh god, he's on a rampage towards my prefect. And I sent away my only fast unit. Oh dear god. Well, not a whole lot my prefects can do if I can't even build them, but yeah, wow, even that's too close to enemy troops. Get out there, my newly erected prefect army. This is going to wreak havoc on my patricians. I can feel it already. Something got boxed in. Did I put you down in a way that boxes something in? Oh yeah, I did. I put you there. Bad idea. What just blew up? Well, he just took out our furniture workshop.
Greetings.
And my luxury palace is gone. And my other luxury palace is gone. And my other luxury palace is gone. And my governor's palace is gone. Damn you, John. They usually just stop after they tear down enough things, but that's all of my patrician block gone. What? They're just going for patricians. They don't seem to want to do anything else. Makes sense that people are getting unhappier. Right, well, it's not like I'm even getting money off of people, so let's quit taxing them for a little bit. My hippodrome! Well, he just sent those guys into orbit. Alright, send in the professional army. Let's take care of these. Please fight. I hate the gladiator thing. Because they're already inside the city. It's not like your defenses are going to matter for that. Alright, hopefully that's enough of them killed to proc the end of that. You can't even see them. So I don't know where else they are trying to rampage in, but... well, I can't see them. That was planned, yeah. What you do is you can put in on the map maker, you time there to be a gladiator revolt at a certain date. You can get around that actually if you just don't build gladiator. If you don't build gladiator training schools and that date passes, nothing happens. But you know, good luck getting. Oh man, I could have. They didn't need both kind. No, I think they did need all the gladiator stuff. 30. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to get the best patricians without it. Oh, well. Thanks, John. Now I have to rebuild all my patricians. I took down my temple to Mercury. A medium statue and a furniture workshop. Right, what else do we have here? A temple to Venus. It's being so sacrilege. Unfortunately, walkers walk over ruins as well, so this is kind of ruining my my walker setup, so I need to get rid of them ASAP. There was a large palace here. It's gone now. Luxury palace. Away you go. My own villa and my own palace. Is there anything else here? Oh right, there were medium statues along here flanking my big old palace. A school and a temple to Neptune. School. Damn you, John. That was nasty. That was uncalled for levels of nasty. What the hell did I do to you? Perhaps he thought things were going too smoothly. Just put prefects in gladiator route. Sure, but if you don't know that there's going to be one, why would you do that? Which god was this a temple to? Neptune. Okay, sure, maybe you could say, but what if you think that the evil mapmaker is going to do that? Well, then you're going to be building a lot of superfluous, thingamajiggers. There we go. So, put you over here. That stings so much. Also, for example, the gladiator here, yeah, no prefect was stopping him. He just went to destroy the places that he could. Damn it, I gotta wait for all those prefects to move back in as well. My population sank like a rock, and my yeah, problems. Oh well. Bring back taxes. Also about to be attacked.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
Should be good on the wine now. In fact, I've got too much out there. I'll have this place accept weapons as well, because otherwise those weapons have nowhere to go. Well, I'm gonna need all that wine and all that food and all that other stuff put into the put into those houses again, or those villas. Yeah, it wasn't just losing the villas, all the stuff inside them. There were dozens of cartloads of goods in each of those villas. Oh man. Ah, what can you do? You just gotta suck it up sometimes.
Hail! Have you seen how high unemployment is here?
Oh, would you like to work in my Colosseum? No food stock problems here, which surprises me. I'm sure there will be at some point, but for now there is not. My prosperity is going to sink like a rock at the turn of the year as well. Thanks for that. Well, maybe if these guys just evolve fast enough. Come on, come on. Overall quality of housing holds us back. Then I need those villas. Get up there. Go, 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 go. I should put in a wee statue to ensure that these guys evolve the way I want them to. Doesn't really matter which way you evolve, you've already come together like that. Good, good, good. Keep growing, keep growing. Ah, right. I need to still say that I'm importing wine, don't I? However, what I can also do is say that these guys don't accept wine, and then we'll be okay. As long as I tell my patricians it's different kinds of wine, they'll drink any old pish. Oh, and you're still not desirable enough there. I can switch this out with a medium statue. And that should get you up there. And then switch you back out with a library. See, the delicate process I had in building all of this, all just thrown away. Why is the hospital not going here? Hospital should be reaching you, no problem. Don't tell me the hospital for some reason no longer takes that route. Be bad news for me. Well, my prosperity just dropped down to 52, so my life got harder. I don't know if my peace rating dropped down by having those gladiators destroy stuff. Does anybody know what my peace rating was before? Changing an emperor resets favour to 50, yes, that'd be a muckle nasty thing to have happen right now. But, you know, nastiness seems to be the name of the game here. Okay, good, you've got your doctor. Grow, 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 grow. Keep on growing. Excellent, now I can get rid of you. Hopefully you'll grow into that. Same with you. Barely any occupants in it, though. Ah, not this again. It doesn't want to evolve. What was the problem last time? How did we solve it last time? I don't remember. I thought we had everything down that we needed for you here. I think I switched out the school, come to think of it. School with a medium statue. No. Peace was 64. Okay, so those gladiators crushed my peace rating as well, ensuring that this map goes on for longer. How the heck was this set up before? It's entirely possible that you were previously a medium statue. Oracles would be better for this, better range on their improved desirability. That's more like it. And then let's switch you back out with a furniture workshop. It's going to take a long time for these guys to fill up with population. That's part of what really hurts here. I mean, a lot of this really hurts. That was excessively cruel. Kind of reminded me of having natural hazards on in a city builder. I guess John is a natural hazard. I even made a loss last year. No, not counting construction. So no, I didn't. But still, doesn't matter. Prosperity cap hit me more than anything there. Does desirability only matter at the time of upgrade? No, lack of desirability will pull it down. but there's a slight tolerance. If you, let's say the desirability demand is 60 to reach the next level, and you push it to 61 and it goes up, and then you bring it down to 59, well, it won't quite go down. It'll go down at like 58 or so. It's delicate, but it is there. No employees. Low employees. Okay, all of that's a problem. I'll put some temporary housing down here for now. Rome increased the price of oil. Good thing I import olives. Also, finally, we get an attack in somewhere that might work to our benefit. This is probably the best place that I could be attacked whilst my army is away. Because I got the backing of Ballistae. I just gotta hope that we can manage our way through this without our beloved javelin throwers. Did you build... No, it can only ever happen once, Igars. It is something you can only set once per map. You set the date, you set that it happens, and that is that. Mulch them. I don't rate Ballistae very high. They're very slow to fire, they're not even that accurate. But thankfully, John must have noticed that, oh, of course, the player has sent off half of his army to take care of a force. And he's just dealt with a gladiator attack, surely. Surely he doesn't need to deal with a massive amount of Britons right now. John forgot he's dealing with the best player. Oh, man. Let's build all that back. Goody goody. Looking forward to my units coming back. Actually, my units haven't saved Lugdunum yet. It's funny, because Lugdunum has no military threat when you play it in the campaign. Caesar wants his meat. Tell you what, I've been doing good things for Caesar. He doesn't need meat from me. I'll just tell him to go do one. How's that food stocks situation? Nobody here is struggling for food. I am surprised at that. I really thought I'd have to downgrade or remove some of these houses. Perhaps I have fewer than I think. Sounds like he's asking for... An earthquake right here would just be it for this map. I would really struggle to recover economically, and I would have nowhere to put new patricians in. An earthquake on this map would be profound cruelty, because there's so little space for what you're asking to build here anyway. It's not that the map is that small, but 50% of it's unusable thanks to water or just generally being arse to build on like this. Even this is barely considered something you could build on. But hey, we build the wee snaky path here, and we make it matter. I think I'll just have to keep that wee hovel there. There's no improving that. I still am keeping this area free for just in case I need to bring in some more population. But we seem to be comfortably around the pop cap right now. Yeah, what you could do to be a real piece of work is set an earthquake, say, here. Make the player think, oh god, there's an earthquake, but no, it's here, where you not only can't you build, you can't even use it. It doesn't have access to the mainland. No, that corner's too tight to build anything around on.
Oh, these baskets are so heavy.
That fat lady up front told me to carry this and follow her.
Sign of the times. Okay, I'm just glad to see my vastly reduced number of patricians back. So, the amount of tax you get paid from a building is the occupants multiplied by the tax bonus here. For luxury palaces, that tax amount is 16, compared to, for, say, a small insulae, 3. That's all well and good, but it needs the occupants there to pay the tax, and it doesn't have them. Okay, thankfully we managed to defeat those invaders, but just in time to get some more invaders! Thank you! I don't even know how this is going to go, we're just jammed in here. We might be able to just mob them on the edge of the map, though. Yeah, how do you like diamond up units? I bet you don't like it so much. Yeah, they're just coming straight into my meat grinder. There we go. British planning, based on British intelligence. Get the hell out of here. Actually, look, I did a fair number on my oh, good lord, many of my troops actually retreated there. I don't know how big that attack was, but there's very little left of my army after that. Please tell me there's not another attack coming. Well, not currently. Thankfully, there's a lot of weapons here for them to produce new units with. Ouch, painful. Why is my prosperity only at 59? Come on, you need to rise better than that. What was it at before? Seems unreasonable they did not morale bike. Many of them did. I was only able to send 2 of them back to their forts. I might actually want to have some prefects here to help out in case worst comes to worst. There we go. Just add though, they can come flooding out of the gatehouse if they sense an emergency. It is going to take a long time to replenish my troops. I hope John's given us a break now. 2 of my armies are coming back, but those 2 armies are also mulched. Yeah, I've only got 5 javelins and 8 legionnaires coming back. It wasn't the Uras I sent, was it though? Was it? No, who did I send out? The barons. The 5 barons and 5 javelins, that's rough. I'd like natives. 120, please. Extra salt on the side. Yeah, he could queue up a 120 native attack on me on very hard mode. That would be the end of this city. I wouldn't have defense against that. We could have won by now. Well, almost won by now, perhaps, if that gladiator strike hadn't happened. One thing I've been quite fortunate about on this is that the Rome wages have increased rather slowly. I'd expect it to be at the cap of 45 by now, but keeping it low ensures me that I can still kind of make a profit on the city. I'll make more when more people move into the patricians, but they have to wait on immigrants, which have to travel the whole length of the map to get there. Well, more than the length, they gotta do it diagonally.
I don't know why I bother with this route.
You and me both, Lucky. You and me both. Alright, I like to think that if I just speed things up, everything will go my way. The only thing I want to keep an eye on is food stocks. I mean, the granaries sure aren't filling up, but at least these guys look okay. And my prosperity, of course. Oh, what was that flicker? Don't think I didn't see that. What did you lose out on temporarily? It can be so paralyzing to speed up the game at this point, because there's not a lot of stuff that's set up to be good forever here. No, Caesar, you're not getting that fish. Okay, at least I don't need to expand anymore. I just need to keep the peace, so to speak. Oh. Each of these buildings gives a prosperity factor of 1,750. And given that we're looking for a prosperity of 80 even, what I like to do is I think that for each of these, you skim off 80 from that. Oh, what is your problem? Out of wine? How? I've got markets galore here. We didn't have more markets before. I think I trimmed away a market from here. He's such a bum. Oh, he's been such a bum. Market ladies, why? You need to go down there and service that poor guy. He's starving. Starving for lack of wine. Well, they have access to the wine. They even have wine in stock. It's just something with the market routes not hitting here right now. Well, when they... Oh my god, would you go over there and give this boy his wine? There we go, he should grow and eat everybody else's wine. There we go, back up to it. Hopefully putting in that extra market was enough, but... I don't like the fact that even happened. I'm gonna set up another market here, that way it's guaranteed to see him from there. Alright, it's December into January. Prosperity goes from 59 to 66. Good. And I still need 6 years of peace to hit my peace rating, so peace is what we're waiting on. All thanks to those uppity gladiators. Crikey, I'm low on weapons here. I didn't think that would be the problem. Low on bleeding weapons. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. I could actually migrate you over to somewhere that has more weapons, or I could find some way to increase the amount of weapons you have access to. Could remove this, build another mine, and find a place to squeeze in 2 more weapon workshops around here. That would be 1. That would be 2, I suppose, if I want to have this gaping hole in my defense. I don't, but I could. Not much choice, I need these weapons. Workshop, weapons, go, go. Good thing to get to work pretty much immediately. You're cutting this really close to... I know, but it's not my fault we had those gladiators. Well, now you're out of oil. Come on, market. You can do better than that. He'll grow. Wait, he doesn't appear to be growing. The market ladies just hate this guy. They're not coming along to give him his beloved oil. There we go, he got it. He got it. And now he needs his wine back. It's kind of strange that the market ladies no longer want to go and see him. They were seen to him just fine before. Once this market stabilizes, though, it should take care of that just fine. Caesar's probably not going to get those weapons off of me either. I'm facing a bit of a weapon shortage. Jake, I forgot to say, I recently made 2 maps, Request for Baron and Blobber, significantly more akin to the maps out there. Not that insane. Maybe you would consider, though, after this, there's probably going to be quite a while before there's more Caesar 3. I just wanted to have a couple maps done before I went on vacation. Will always come and go. See, down he goes again because he's out of wine. It's having strange things happen. Just so the market lady's not getting around to see him, and yet it was fine before. I mean, I don't like that. Again, this market should stabilize and see to his needs for a while. But for now, there's just going to be a bit of yo-yoing. Ah! Augusta will buy more of my weapons. Sadly, I don't really produce those weapons that they need. I just need years to pass and enemies not to attack. Okay, enemies are on the way. Good thing I doubled up my weapons production. I should be able to fill out... Well, I might be able to fill out enough units in time. Every time that guy goes back in here, they're able to churn out one new legionnaire. Yeah, this ended up being more of a horrible kill pit than I thought. I didn't like that. I have another idea. I'm going to actually get rid of the trees, so that next time they attack, we're just going to go right up against the edge. You can usually wipe out an enemy before they arrive on the map by just blocking them off with your own units here. I don't know why that works, but it tends to work. What's ESA? European Speedrun Assembly? They run speedrun marathons. In my opinion, they are the superior option to Games Done Quick. Games Done Quick's gone a bit too corporate and a bit too... you know, they do nothing but run announcements and donations during the thing, right? I don't donate because I want to hear it read out. I donate because I like what I see. And I end up liking it a lot less when I just keep hearing donations read out over everything. I hate how empty these granaries are, but what can you do? Good, you've got the wine. You'll be able to keep these guys happy enough. Alright, it's January again. Prosperity's at 63, peace is at 65. 5 years of nothing going horribly wrong, and we win. Simple as. I wonder if I could actually stock up on fish here. Nah, I don't want to disturb this local environment here. The gods are satisfied unless their name is Ceres. But Ceres can stay displeased, who cares about her thoughts? She's not happy because she's the only one without a large temple. The large temples give a lot more godly happiness than anything else. I could give her one, right? I'm not a monster, but... You gotta understand, Ceres, I'm just a small indie governor here. I don't have space for such things. I want to put it somewhere that it's going to disturb the least amount of walker stuff. So that'll do right there. As far away from all the actual cultivation of crops, maybe if we pray to Ceres enough, this land will become fertile and rich. Earthquake under the Hippodrome. Oh my god, thinking about it, that would be such a horror, because a lot of this is based on these people getting access to Hippodrome happiness. And with no space for Hippodrome, no Hippodrome happiness. Crikey, that would suck. I would have no idea what to do. Nowhere I could think to... Uh-oh, enemies at the door. We're not completely bulked out with units again. Well, I have to hope it's a lovely small attack. Oh, tell you what, maybe Mars could be placated. Maybe I could get the blessing of Mars again. I don't know if Mars has ever gotten unhappy enough with me to be happy enough to bless me again, but I can try. I can just throw down a whole bunch of stuff for Mars. We have enough to supply the weapons. Was that... Do I? No, of course I don't. It's just Caesar getting unhappy with me not supplying it, right? Yeah, Imperial Reminder. As if I need reminded, Caesar. You're not getting your weapons. I think that should be the cap now. Oh, not quite. Not chuffed currently with my lack of army. But I don't think the enemies are going to attack until about March next year, so it should be okay. If the enemies tear down anything, then my peace rating is going to plummet and take a long time to build up. I'm not sure I can last 10 years for that. Fortunately, demographics shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, it's going to be about 5 years before we start getting our teeth kicked in, but I have tons of unemployment, so I can handle a teeth kicking for about 10 years.
Unemployment is worryingly high here.
That's how I run my games. High unemployment. I just believe in unemployment. Food stock situation still not a problem. I'm in awe at that. Okay, these two people don't have access to food. But that problem will solve itself, I'm sure. Prosperity 73. If prosperity can get up to 80, then I know I'm good. I know I'm golden. Then it's just waiting for peace. The thing is, I'm scared to speed up the game in case I miss something going Pete Tong and can't catch it in time. I can, however, save my game. Unemployment beats industries. Unemployment is really good. Ah, yes, we got it. Mars is giving us a protective spirit. Now we can say screw Mars. He got exalted because we patronized him so much more than the other gods. Does that even it out? 666, yeah, no, he's still got one more than others, so bye-bye to that. Denari looks good. If we're making a profit, we can still enjoy increased... Yeah, we're making about 3.5 grand profit this year, even making more. The people are extremely pleased with me. Pleased as punch with this. I'm gonna have to go and watch Baron's run of Grimsby after this. This isn't an easy map, but I've faced harder. Or have I? Maybe I just had a lucky run today. I made some decisions early on that have really paid dividends. Segregating this and making a smaller than normal housing area here. Well, no, okay, let's not do reviews on the run until it's over. 5 years of not having bad things happen are still needed for success here. January will tell me where we are with prosperity. Come on, January. Prosperity 80. Right on the money. 4 years of nothing breaking down and we're good. Unless you run Augustus, then the unemployment will make masses crave... Yeah, but if I was playing Augustus, I'd play differently. Not to mention I'd have those god-awful mini-oracles to spam everywhere. I hate the way that looks on Augustus maps. It's just something that you squeeze in on every little spare tile you can. These annoying little mini-oracles. I'm not happy with those. Well, I mean, I don't have to be happy with them. I don't play Augustus, but I still don't like them. Mini oracles sounds dirty. Yeah, little 1x1 oracles. They please the god. They're attractive. Why would you not build a gorillion of them? And they also look like slightly larger small casas, so it keeps throwing me off when I see them built around housing areas. Baron, I have seen oceans of mini oracles. Oh, crikey, right. Not the best place for you to be attacking me, but not the worst, as we've seen. I've got the backing of Mars here. He's going to smite some of them. Hopefully enough of them. I like the fact that we've had Afdish's finest for the whole run. Also, I'm going to bring in some prefectures here just as backup. Just in case things go Pete Tong. I have no idea where that phrase comes from, by the way. Going Pete Tong just means things going very badly. But if you asked me for the wordy roots of that, I couldn't tell you. Because I don't know. Oh god, they are coming through the corners! Go, my meat shields, go! They're almost here! There we go. And now the prefects join the fray, Bentos. There's a lot of them, sire. Holy moly, they're breaking right through. Uh-oh, they're about to start destroying things. Please don't destroy my things. Sweet Jesus, tell me there's not another attack coming after this. Oh no! What was that? It was a prefect. That's alright. Prefects do not count for being destroyed in military engagements with regards to the peace rating. Okay, oh my goodness. So someone was saying, oh, it doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, that's how quickly it turns to, oh god, oh god, oh god. Rome raises the price of wine. I still have good wine stocks. Patricians are stable. Now I need to replace a lot of legionnaires. Yeah, the clutch prefects might have been just enough to stop the enemy breaking through entirely there. I say this a lot. Caesar 3 is not a war game. It's not an RTS, it's a city builder. The purpose of attacks is not there to measure your capabilities as a tower defense player. It's there to spur your city on economically, so you can, say, produce the produce the goods that are needed to maintain a standing army, produce the areas, have the population around to make it happen. But some map makers see the situation differently. More fool me, I suppose. Some of the legions were cowering on the other side of the river. Legionnaires or javelin throwers? Javelin thrower over here isn't too bad, but it's pretty difficult to line them up in a good way that defends them from pouring in here in a diamond without also just having units over there. Both. Alright, well, lucky them. They got to live. Look at these poor guys. If I had academy training, it would go a lot better, but we don't have academy training because we have no academies. 4 more years of peace, and since there's no attack wave coming, I anticipate 1, maybe 2 more attacks. Okay. Food stocks still look good. Okay, it's looking alright. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot about my lion house and my chariot maker. And if I had not rebuilt these, all of these guys would have devolved. They might still do a bit of devolution because there are no animal bouts here. Hopefully this gets solved soon enough. There we go, that should be that solved. Whew! Too close for comfort, that. But yeah, those are little mistakes that can become big mistakes. Because if I lose my patricians, my prosperity tanks right down to 50-something again. Caesar's not getting his goods anymore. I'm just going to send him a gift and tell him to sod off. He's still so incredibly pleased with me, and I should still have what it takes to up his opinion for denying him these other 2 things. Hell, that meat is 2 years away. I could give him that meat. Was that a fresh demand for meat, right? I still have my shippy thing there. So all I need to do is set up wharf, wharf, and wharf. It'll take a little while for that meat to come in, but thankfully he's given me a little while for that meat to come in. Jake hates isolated tent labor, yet Jake uses isolated tent labor. How curious. Been reduced to being an animal. That's my problem. Well, dirty maps have dirty needs.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
Must be awful having to work on a boat and getting seasick. I'll remember that the next time you give me a hard time for it. Do I ever really give you hard times for your cities? I probably do. I'm a bit of an elitist at this game. But hey, comes with the territory. When you're elite, you be elitist, right? Oh, I'm just enjoying the high horse right now because I was on the low end of the horse last time. I haven't heard from Lucky in a while.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods? I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
There's someone else I want to hear from. Can we have a little bit of a Nicky? Of course we can.
I've been thrown out of my home. I've got nowhere to live.
Sorry, Nicky, I needed to evict you to erect a giant bust of myself. It's only fair, right? Using plaza for those tents, no less. That's just me throwing out my decadence. I also wanted to make sure they were large tents, just in case they had a negative impact on my prosperity, but as we see, prosperity is at 88, and still rising. I think the prosperity cap's actually comfortably over 100, but I'm not going to run the numbers if I don't have to. And I don't have... Uh-oh, 2 notes of enemies... Oh, bollocks. My army is still in shambles right now. Any chance we could tone down the attacks a bit here, John? I just need 4.5 years of peace and we've got this. Are you kidding me? This seems like a trap. John has 2 attacks incoming, and he wants me to send my army out. For a large force attack. They're not getting diddly. No way, no way, no how. A large force attack would generally require 3 academy-trained lots of legionnaires. Since I don't have that, I'd have to send about 5 lots of non-academy-trained legionnaires. I'm not sending for that. I will take the 25 favor hit of sending too late. And hopefully I don't forget about it and get the 50 favor hit for not sending at all. Yeah, I'll throw one useless group away that can't make it, but I'm not sending them before this attack is coming. Hopefully I can remember to do this in 22 months. So what's that? Somewhere in 22 BC? Okay, I am so surprised that things are running as smoothly as they are. Maybe I have... I mean, this is even filling up. Maybe I have more food here than I thought. The problem is I'm just better at this game than I thought. I'm surprised. Okay, no. Gotta save the hubris. Save it for when we're done with the map. Don't like the fact that I don't have my, don't have a lot of weapons backed up in this warehouse. You're not linked to this though, so it's not like the people here at the docks go and buy those weapons off of you. Still, I feel concern. I needed the backing of Mars to beat off that last single attack, and now I have double attack coming in. I'm going to tell Mars I hate him, and then tell him that I love him to have him help me out here. What is that indifference series? Come on. Baron, is your run on YouTube? I'll have to go and check it out. Right, Mars is now displeased, so all the more reason to please the man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I take it Mars God of War is a man, right? You never know when it comes to these Romans. These fishing boats are doing a worse job than I thought at fishing. I might not actually get Caesar his goods in time. But I've already capped out on him. It's just that it's going to go very, very down very, very soon. Can't delete you, but I need another warehouse set up here. There's no space for a warehouse. Unless I delete these houses, which is a possibility. We're over what we need on population. Deleting this and having a warehouse is an option. Another Nicky moment. Oh.
I've got nowhere to live.
Wonderful. Just makes me so happy to hear that, and how could it not? Alright, let's have that top out in the fish. And that should be a lot faster to get Caesar the lovely fresh sardines or whatever that he wants. 96 prosperity, and still rising. Well, we don't know that, but it's probably still rising. Failing tribute also costs prosperity. Yeah, but I'm actually making bank right now. As expected. 2 more years of peace. We might be able to get this done. We might be able to get it done without those attacks coming. Enemies are not at the door. Enemies at the door usually means 1 year until attack. But I have to remember to dispatch something for these guys. Even if it's just a token force, and it will be a token force. I'll send out like the most beaten up unit that I can. Which itself might not be a good idea. Crikey, they've eaten through that food fast, haven't they? I got loads in the warehouse, so now you're no longer accepting. You can accept fish, and you'll probably start cart pushing some of it over there, but I'm going to wait until he is cheesed off by my lack of weapons, then I'll send in the fish to offset the cheesing off of Caesar. That was enemies at the door. I take it back. I don't think we're going to be able to manage 2 years without being bum-rushed by Brits. You still defy me. I do defy you. Favor went down, but here, take my meat. That's both the attacks at the door, and since John said he uses random locations, I might get attacked from 2 different places at the same time. That's bad, and I don't know how big these attacks are. Did I make Mars a happy bunny yet? He's exalted. Oh, here's hoping. It's all do or die on this next attack. If John can break through my defenses with this next fight, I lose. If not, I win. With that in mind, perhaps I should be prepared. For example, we've never had an attack here. Is there an attack that could come from here? I don't know. Perhaps I should prepare myself with a gatehouse here and a load of prefects here in case the attack comes from here. Let's just try not to leave anything to chance, shall we? Gatehouses are annoying because they are easier to break through than walls. At least your own troops can walk through them, unlike walls. So yeah, get those prefects out in force. They're not desirable neighbors, which is a bit unfortunate. Wait, not uncleared land. I also need an engineer to make sure these don't fall down on me. But they should get all of that, no problem. Something Baron does a lot better than me is he rotates the map more often. Me, I feel myself in a profound state of discomfort if I don't have it locked like that. Can these armies even get over there easily enough? Hoorah, out, over. They have to come over through this anyway, don't they? But they will be able to get there. I can test that out nice and quickly. Send the booze up over there. What route do they take? Oh, they go through there and then through there. That makes all the sense as well. Oh, right, no, they curve up through there. Ah! You're actually blocking a way through that I want people to use. But they go in through that way, that's fine. Means I'm gonna get rid of you. Off you trot. These people find it just so undesirable to live here. The gatehouses, the prefects, it's all nasty stuff. It's alright though, give them what they need. They're not going to impact my mighty prosperity at this point. What else can I do? More prefects over here, just in case. I mean, every last prefect we can squeeze out, if you please. I can even squeeze one more over here. Well-armed militia. We know what we can do here with prefects, but maybe I should wall it up some more, just to try and delay their onslaught. Just every last drip of wall, please. Stop these guys from coming and ruining my place. This is as good as it's going to be, and it's also good enough, isn't it? But still, more wall. If I'm attacked here, that's a huge problem, isn't it? Maybe I should be prepared. Just absolutely in case they come from here, I want the prefect wall set up. I mean, we have the physical wall, but sometimes you need the flesh wall. I'll need one engineer post. Once this is over, John, I'd love you to tell me if this is an attack point or not. It looks like one, it smells like one, but if it's not one, then you've had me on a pretty good wild goose chase for a lot of this map. Again, prefects do not count towards your peace rating going down for things being destroyed. Hey, Daniel. I love that about these games, live beside this crappy industry. But look at this nice garden. Living next to crummy... I mean, take these guys, right? Right next door to the loud, noisy, hot furniture workshop, and even the clanging of the weapons industry. But hey, look, you've got all these temples on this side. So you can pray to your chosen god as you just hear the slamming of iron next door. 90 months until defeat. I only need... Oh Christ, let's not forget about this. 11 months. So next May, I need to dispatch a small force. Why are there a lot of people leaving my city? Hopefully it was just these guys, not, say, my patricians. The attack is unlikely to come in 23 BC. It's probably going to come next year. We're at 100 relations with him, so even if I fail that entirely, I can send him 2 lovely gifts. I can't really afford 2 lovely gifts, but I'll make it matter. Do do do, dum 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 dum. With only 10% unemployment, only 4% unemployment. The wave of, oh yeah, oh crikey, that's bad. I might need to invite more people into my city, but only to last 2 years.
This area has some risk of crime.
This city is a reasonable place.
Hail! I'm taking this basket of food to that lady's market. I'm hoping for a big tip.
No sign of crime around here. Everything seems to be working well here.
Salutations! Life here is all right, isn't it?
It's all going to my head. Those Britons are going to come and rip my walls down. It's not going to be pretty. It's going to be pretty awful. It's okay. Let's just not smudge the finish here. But thinking about where we've been attacked. We've been attacked, what, once here, 1,000,000 times here, and a few times here. Were there really only 3 invasion points? I don't believe that for a second. This is John we're talking about. He sees a point and he thinks invasion point. Yeah, army has recovered. I'm just worried that it's 2 attacks at random points. And I should be worried. Aftish's finest are being remodeled right now. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Looking at the clock, it's 11:30. How long have I been at this? 6. Oh god, glad I started early. Time to discover the 4th and 5th invasion point. Still think this is an invasion point. That's why I built this up. Even though not once have we seen an attack from it, I still believe it's going to be an invasion for me. Ah. Again, we would have won. We would have already won if we hadn't had those gladiators tear everything down. And I had no defense against that. You cannot predict that coming, sadly. There is a way around it. You could just not build any gladiator schools. And sometimes I do that. If I don't think that I want the top palaces, I don't bother with gladiator schools, mostly because of that risk. I usually just make do with having the hippodrome and that's that. But I don't have nice things to say about that gladiator attack. It was horrible. Are you gonna come Casa again, please? I can make you a Casa by erecting a bust of myself next to you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Build some proper walls, scrub. It's January, the peace is 85. As long as nothing breaks during this invasion, we will hit peace 90. But if anything breaks, we're going to have to wait a few more years, which will give the opportunity for the enemy to come and break more stuff. We already have these up and operational. I'm going to get rid of them. I'm going to replace them with walls with towers, since it looks like all of my forces are fully staffed. Here we go, here we go. Tower, tower. Could put out more walls if I really wanted to. Might as well slow them down a touch, right? Might get the occasional spear-lobbing gentleman to help me out a touch. I wonder if they planned on doing more with sentries on the tower, but right now you just occasionally get a really crappy javelin thrower out there. Oh, I just noticed you're actually going to block my units from going up through here if the attack comes from here. These prefects are therefore a bad idea. Which is a shame, because I want more prefects here, not fewer of them. There's something to be said for removing you and replacing you with prefects, because I don't have need of 3 weapons workshops for 1 iron mine. If he loses at least 1 building, peace generation slows down to +2 per month for 2 years. So that alone puts 3 years onto the counter. And on top of that, anything they destroy brings down my peace rating. Although I forget how exactly it goes down. If it's 1 per building destroyed or whatever else. Oh, Mars gives me a spirit at the 11th hour here. Thank you, Mars. Very nice. Still no food stocks issue. In fact, unbelievably, we have a good ratio here for food. Let's take a look at our society. We live in this. Plenty of light insulae. I keep saying light insulae. Draken must be on my mind. Small insulae, small casa, a wee bit of hoveling going on, some large tents, even some small tents, luxury palaces, and a medium palace. It's good. I mean, it could be better if I didn't have to worry about security of this place or time limit. But I'm pretty happy with what I built here. We just need to make it over this final hurdle. What was that? I just about forgot, and no one was going to remind me. Large force attacking in 2 months. I would have forgotten. Aftish's finest. You're on Imperial service because you're nothing but my crummy javelins. The Emperor's not going to like this. And the Emperor wants fruit. The Emperor can have fruit. I can import fruit, and I'll do that instead of growing it. Fruit is a horrible thing to ask for. Lutetia gives me fruit. They give it to me by way of sailing. This place is going to accept fruit, and I will set it to import. It's going to take 2 boatloads, so
I can't wait to do some
there's one of them.
here. I love a good deal.
Alright, and that's going to help me get myself out of this pit of lacking favour that I'm going to have with Caesar for failing to beat that force. We would never forget to tell you about the invasion. However, the mod would ensure that it would happen. Mods. 2 invasions, large foreign force. I mean, what was John intending for you to do? Maybe they're just, hey, gotcha, tiny little attacks here, nothing to worry about. But the map is far too small to set up huge defenses against this sort of thing. Okay, well, we're being attacked from here. That could be amazing, or it could be awful. Just try and squeeze them out immediately. Right, well, the walls immediately crush any who are on the way. The prefects are joining in the fight. Good, I've got it mobbed. This should be an easy win. I mean, we don't have academy training, but this should be a win. As long as my own units don't break and don't run away. Come on. Get out of here. There's another attack wave coming. I can't waste all my time with you. Get the hell out of here. At least we keep them locked down here so the ballistas immediately lock on and fire. A ballista is a one-shot kill on almost anything. It doesn't one-shot elephants. Alright, the relief force you sent was too late. Caesar is annoyed. I'm attacked again. Is the attack coming from here? I haven't had an attack wave there, have I? Caesar will get that soon. For now, he gets a lovely gift. And I'll send him another gift and his fruits soon enough. Where was the other attack? I think Mars wiped out the other attack immediately, but that's weird. Oh, no, there they are. There they are. I got some walls in the way, but beyond that, it's gatehouse and then squish for me. I need a solution here. Dun 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 dun. Right. Get your thinking cap on, Jake. I can't afford a loss here. I will tear down houses because I don't need the population. Although I can't tear down many of them. Each of these hold 68 people. And I'm only 300 over. I'll get rid of you two at least. That gives me plenty of space to put down some more prefects. Maybe you two as well. In case they get too close, we'll have some prefects to help out. Get out of the way, Nicky, I got things to do here. Oh man, they are pouring in there. I do not have this one backed up by many towers. They're all over here, and I'm not even sure they'll get a straight shot on it. Is everybody moving out now? Oh, crikey, they broke right through there. Ah, it's a lot of them. Hey, those prefects wouldn't mind just coming out over here now, would they? There's only one measly bit of wall stopping them from coming in through there. Oh, I don't like it. In comes the aggro. No, 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 no! Alright, the prefect army, the army. Oh god, they're going straight for here. That's bad. If they break through this, they just go straight into my my city. Don't go for that, don't go for that, do not go for that. They are going for that. Maybe the army of Maximilians can save me. Or maybe the proper army can save me. Should have put more walls here. Didn't think about it. Could have at least put gatehouses down on it. But the... well, my army is being shattered here, but... the prefects are putting out a chokehold on them enough for these ballista to shoot the charioteers dead.
The city's defenses should never have let the enemy through.
You see how many of them there are, Titus Justitius? Lord Chutney and Pandy and McCaig are trying to get through. Am I even getting a shot on them? Come on, you buggers! Hold! Oh god, we're both breaking. Well, I'm not so sure we're breaking, there's just not many of us left, but they are scramming. They got one last dime in the Britons here. Swear, that prefect army I erected here saved the day. Without them, they would have broken through this, torn this down, it would be bye-bye peace rating. But we made it. The only last thing John could do to me, other than somehow wiping out my patricians, is a sudden surprise attack from locals. But... without academy training, what the hell? That send off your army to relieve a foreign force was such a trap. Such a gosh darned trap. Good thing Trap Master Jake here knows how to deal with that. Perfect health, terrified morale. Oh, there's none of them left. The Barons are all dead. The Uras are reduced to 5 frightened, poor health legions. There is one member left of John's Booze Up, and he's very frightened. Very frightened units, you cannot give orders to them anymore. 4 of the Quakers are still good, but their morale is poor. Can we get a second rebellion of gladiators? Could we not? I'm lucky the attack didn't come here. If it did, I wouldn't have had much to offer up against it. Alright, that's it. Turn the year, don't lose the patricians. Regain our favour with our Lord and Saviour, the Toga Boy. And then we're good. The pandas, 4 of them, average health. Damn you, John, that was really something.
This city isn't too bad.
I can let up. Okay, since that's the last fight we were ever likely to see, was this an invasion point? I must know. Was my... It's a good thing I didn't invest more on it, given we haven't been attacked from it here, but it smells like an invasion point. Under the cover of night, your disgraced legion returns from its failed mission, slinking back into the comfort of the city's forts. Yeah, Caesar's not chuffed with that one. I should be able to fulfill that request and turn things around. Turn of the year should be the turn of everything. Yes, Jake, it is an invasion point, but the invasions are randomized, so I guess it never triggered. So if I'm to guess, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 invasion points? Would be weird to have both of these as invasion points. But definitely they came from here, and I thought they came from here before. 6 or 5.
I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
I'm not sure how this rates as an invasion point from my perspective. It's a lot easier to defend than all the other ones, but it's the furthest away from all of my legions. Alright, let's hope Caesar's really happy for his fruits, because that's a lot he's getting. We can cease the imports. I still have wine, that's good. 7 more planned. There's just 75 months left. There are 7 more invasions planned if you want to see what it does. I'm not sure well, actually, we could take a look at the map itself. We have the map file. But unless something immediately crumbles here, we have this in 3 months. So we can speed up a little bit. And I can have people compliment my city.
Hail, citizen! This city, we quite like it, really, don't we, Leo?
This city seems all right.
No sign of crime.
This city?
No sign of crime.
As cities go, this one seems okay.
Things seem to be working well here.
Yeah.
This city is a reasonable place.
Now, these people would probably tell me that the city is fantastic, except one of the things you need for people to say that your city is fantastic is that you need to have 4 months of food stored in your granaries. We do not. I'm surprised we even have 2 months. For large populations, that just means you have loads of wasteful granaries if you want the fantastic city rating. I don't recommend striving for it personally. The Lose lobby must be shaking in their boots. Well, the lobby's got switched in colour this time. I have to make sure I select the right option myself. November, 2 more months. 2 more months. The population is fine. The patricians are stable. Deliriously stable. How are they able to stand up so well with such an ad hoc building here? This is what I really love about custom maps in Caesar 3, or really any map in Caesar 3. Making your own designs on the fly. There is a carbon copy blueprint for putting up 8, 12, even 20 patricians in a block. And if you use forced walkers, you can just stamp down whatever you want to get thousands of people in a block. But you can't do that on a map like this. The horrible terrain here forces you to rethink how you do things. And this is a block that I've never used before, and I'll never use again, because it was tailor-made for this experience. It does a lot of things I don't like. Even though there's a square here, it branches off 1, 2, 3, and this way branches in 2 as well. Causes a lot of chaos for the walkers, but we were given a custom hand, we made a custom glove. Hell yes. We've been promoted to clerk. Thank you, John. I gracefully accept this promotion. Ah. I can look forward to my salary of, what, 15 denarii a year? A month? Whatever. Once again, you've proven yourself, once again, one of Rome's finest governors. I take issue with the one of there. But we made it. We defeated Grimsby. Let's look over what we had here and pat ourselves on the back as we go through what was done there. So when we started out, we filled up this area with plebs and over here with plebs as well to start up an industry. First industry was pottery. This is one thing that hasn't changed at all. We always had this clay and this pottery to export. After I mistakenly thought that we were exporting wheat and marble, thank goodness I came to realize that it was actually pottery and clay. So we had that set up until we had enough money going, at which point we were able to set up a proper little settlement, which were something I've barely changed. This settlement here, brought up to casas, fed stuff, great, and then once we had buckets of ducats, tore down the slums here, built up all of these farms, not the fruity and weird fish piggy farms here. We built up these houses and these houses. And of course, patricians, because we had loads of money united. Patrician design was just a case of counting how much food we could give them. In this case, far less than I'd hoped, but two of each type of farm is enough to feed about 900 patricians. So 200, 200, 200, 200 for 800, then 912 with that. Flush. I wouldn't have been able to do 1,000. There would be a food deficit. Here there's a very slight food surplus, so that's great. Hippodrome there, everything looked great. We were about to win. Then came the gladiators and they tore down all my patricians. Every single patrician died in the outbreak. So that tanked prosperity and tanked peace. So we built it all back up and we had to last a few years longer. But we did last. The fish here, surprisingly, brought in a few hundred more, or maybe even 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, about 1,000 plebs here just to bulk out the population. Tight population goal, even 6,500 would be in touch and go. We'd need imports for that. The small temple spam, it's still egregious, but it's not as bad as it otherwise could be. At least we're keeping those gods happy enough. Yeah, I'm pretty damn satisfied with how this went. Dark Young saying, hey, give me my points. You're right, Dark Young. You believed in me. Let's choose that prediction, choose outcome. Yes, we will row the oars. No. No failure here. If I had failed, I would have kept going until I won. That's why I wanted the cutoff to be on failure, not victory. Because if I say, will I win? I'm gonna win, but would be a little unfair on lose voters. And I like to treat them fairly, if not with dignity. So there's no failure here. If you voted for pink, then you get the big win here. Complete prediction. And let's have it on screen so everyone can see. And then we're going to take a closer look at what this map still had in store. Get that summary up. And get it on screen if we can. I know we can, but it's never simple, is it? Is that the prediction? Looks like the prediction to me. The winning people who said there would be no failure. Dark Young was the leader of the bunch. You know him well. Smuff, Real Parker, Zeno, Von Dougal, Shadow Pandy, Bellcat, Zambier, and Nutty. They didn't all necessarily think they were voting on the right side, because normally this colour means the lose lobby. But I had it in reverse this time. Didn't think that one through. Too bad. And those who thought I was going to be rowing some oars today. General Stevius. No good at this, are you? You just threw your points away to the other lobby. Derek, Curlew, Vier, Ninjin, Resty, Miriarch, Petros, Braus, Kane, all just donating points to Dark Young and his motley crew. Well, I thank you, but I'm sure they thank you even more. So let's come out of this. One of the lovely things about Julius is you can go straight into the assignment editor, and let's have a look at that map. Maybe there were some little things that we missed. Where is it at? Is it just called G for Grimsby? And we still have Greekonomics here, don't we? Grimsby's Seaside Resort. So, it was an invasion point. 4, 3... Oh, there was never an invasion point here. I wasted my attention on that. And 2 and 1. So there are 5 invasion points. Pretty fairly spaced out, I gotta say. And pretty obviously telegraphed. if you're going to make it disguised where your entry points are, at least give your player enough space to put defenses on it. Don't put your fertile land here so that it's just going to get paved over whenever there's an invasion. I hate that on maps so much. Well, it's a beautiful map, but I was already talking at length about how beautiful it is. Yeah, maybe I'll do it again, right? John has this way of making maps that are really organic looking. A lot of map makers, you really see where they've just used a square thump down tool for water or for shrubbery. You did it really well. The way you can do that is you can put it down and then make little points out of it so you can get dense shrubbery that is isolated. Otherwise, the way the game thumps it down, in fact, maybe I can do that for you. The game thumps it down like this. So if you want to have isolated little bits like that, you've actually got to put that down and then, you know, just remove it bits here and there. But yeah, the way the rivers came down not only look good, but they are utter hell for building on. There is space, as minute as it is, and it's competing with the farmland. And then over here, the only good space you have, it's far away from the entry point, it's far away from food, it's awkward as hell to do anything. And of course, you've got a choice of where you do your industry. There's wood everywhere, but you have to also consider your mining. And you need that mining for weapons, export, and weapons for your own people. And that iron itself exported, but we dropped that after a while. So there were options. You could build this map very differently to me. But I won, so I'm doing it right here. So, glorious map. What did we miss here? There's starting conditions. So John actually intended us to start with 4,000 denarii. I didn't get 4,000 denarii. I got 3,000 because I play on very hard mode. It was very nice of him to put us on architect level. If he'd put us on clerk, I would have been forced to actually succeed on all of Caesar's demands, including his demand for most of my army. Maybe I could have let that one slip, but if it weren't architect, that would have been a lot hairier an ending for me. Start date is irrelevant. The rescue loan, I didn't get the full 2,000 because again, very hard mode. Flotsam is irrelevant. Milestones, largely irrelevant. The requests, I think we got all these requests. Maybe not this last bit of fish. No, we got up to here for the fruit. It was just more weapons, fruit, and fish. That's good. These requests are reasonable, and they do put pressure on you. Yeah, I agree with these. Britons, fair enough. Britons are far from the strongest. If they were Celts, I would have had a much worse time, I think. I don't know the attack stats on all of them, but my inherent idea is Brits are not particularly strong. Celts are very strong. Enemy army. Oh, okay. How long did we get into the game? We made it about 25 years or so. Well, we had a 30-year limit, so we never would have seen these ones. But yeah, 100, 100, 120, and they get bigger and badder on very hard mode as well. Christ, that's rough. Rough as all hell. Glad we didn't see those, and we would have seen even fewer of them if we had... What? Okay, the dual attack we had was 80 and 80. There would have been another dual attack 10 years later for 100 and 120. Followed by another 120 the following year, and preceded by 120 2 years prior. That was madness. Ah, crikey. Win criteria... Oh, you have a time limit of 30 years. So what's the point in having invasions that come in 32 years? Or even 30 years? Maybe John knows something I don't. Oracle and Military Academy, two very painful things to lose. I would have rather lost Well. I think I would have rather lost Forum than Military Academy, given the nature of this fight. Glad there's no culture. Culture's an awful goal to have. It's just spam buildings to win, which might have been tricky on a map like this, but I would have found space. Those were some high goals to reach. Thankfully the favour wasn't 100, that would have been gritty. Okay. Price changes. I expected a lot more of these and a lot sooner. I'm surprised that John let me make profit off of weapons. In fact, he made weapons even more valuable later on. So yeah, unusual not to see a price collapse in things I export. I usually like to see that. But to be fair, this map was pretty tight in a lot of other ways, and it was hard to tax well on it, so fair dues. And there we go. You can do demand changes thanks to Julius. The actual demand for weapons increases. I suppose it's a little difficult to mine out iron for weapons and then export them, because your only good place for export is here. Well, your only options are here and here. And this super sucks. And this just sucks mildly. Because then you're using very good building area for people as a thoroughfare for exporting your goods. Okay, well, this map was brilliantly designed, and I'm not just saying that because oh well, I closed the game there. Whoopsie doodle. Can we get the game back? Game, all is forgiven. Come back. It doesn't want to come back. Knows what I did to it. Come on, don't make me end on a dark screen. I don't like it. Hold that thought. There we go. That should be a backup. Accidentally closed the whole thing instead of putting out to the main menu there. Not that I have much to say now that we're back here. I win, and now I'm going to relax. Well, I'm probably going to go to bed, but after that I'll relax by watching Barons run on this. So that's it for streams for me. For about 10 days, I'm taking about 10 days off. I'm going to watch the ESA speedrun marathon, and I'm going to catch up with my real life that I do actually lead and sometimes leave a little too much hanging because, hey, I just love doing what I do. So, see you at ESA, because I'll still be hanging around. I'm not exactly leaving to go anywhere. But as for streams, I'll be back and hungry for more Cap Lab. And they are billions, and probably even Hoi 4 once I'm back. There's even some punishment games and stuff to get through. Anyway, streaming will return from me in about 10 days. Cheers for joining for Caesar 3. Massive cheers for John for making utterly gorgeous maps. And a cheerio.